still alive! Peeps, I've been gone for 2 days, which is too much. It's way, way, way too much. That's good. Fantastic to be back. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to see each and every one of you. Hello, Timey. Even you, little timeless. Hello.
Hey, bud, how you doing? How was your break?
I was fine. It wasn't the best break. I spent most of it doing kind of like dutiful stuff. I went to go visit my grandmother, like a good grandchild. Had
good.
lunch there, and otherwise, yeah, pretty much did nothing really. So don't really have too much to report. And you? How was stream?
Oh, stream was fun. I'm having so much fun with Returnal.
Too much fun. That game does look amazing. I wish I'd played it.
Yeah, no, you missed out. I just literally got to the wastes, but the thing is, I thought I was making good progress. I thought I was going to finish that game in a day, but then I realized that when you die, you restart from the beginning.
Did you not think that would happen?
No, I was like,
have you ever played a roguelite game before? Wait,
like,
what? You start from the beginning? Definitely not. That sucks. No, that's how those games work,
stage
dude.
1, yeah.
Like, the game's so short, I hear the game's short. Yeah, if you're a speedrunning pro, you finish the game in 15 minutes. Otherwise, normal people take like, oh my god, I'm still dying. It's taking me 3 days to finish this. It's like me with Hades. And as I say, in Hades, I didn't know this, but I watched a couple streamers play Hades after I played it, just to kind of get a feel. And like the stuff that I was doing on night 6, and again, maybe I just watch people who when they were doing on like night 20 odd. I was like, oh damn, dude, was I good at that game? No one told me. No one came in here and said you're a pro, but apparently.
You know what's funny though? My having completed the first level
Bald
is
Zebra
actually
purchased it.
Friendship for the win.
Zebra?
Yeah,
I didn't even know
Zebra?
there was a thing that came up. Where does it come from? Wait.
Where does that come from?
I'm not even joking. Bald Zebra, what is that and how does it come up? And I've never put up anything in my OBS. How does it get in there? How did that...
Stop
I know where.
hacking the system, Bald Zebra.
Seriously, dude. Does it go through Streamlabs? I've never connected them, I don't think. Where does it go? How does it go there? I don't understand. It's connected to Streamlabs. Okay, well, Bald Zebra, thank you so much for buying a shirt. That's amazing. It's so weird, though. It's so strange. Okay, I was a bit like, what the heck is that? Particularly because Timeless now has control of the stream, so he can basically do anything in this canvasy space, which is pretty cool, but also he's not very good at it, so nothing eventful really ever happens. And I was like, oh, that's a nice little... Oh, no, that's Zeebs. So thank you for that, Zeebs. Also, hello to everyone. I'm going to give a blanket hello. I did see you there from BCM down... You, oh my god, thank you so much for being in here. Wow. May, to answer your question, is this new beginning song Dunk's taste in music? So I used to have the other music, which was just sort of like digital rights-free music, but on YouTube it actually gets like muted and you can't actually use it in your videos. So I've learned the sort of workaround for that is to get music from video games. So that was actually a song from a video game that I heard over at another streamer. So I was like, ooh, I like that. So yeah, that's a yes and a no kind of thing. Whizzle, nice to see you. Katursa, I see you peeking there. Zor, did you see the thing? For anyone who missed it, look. There's Zor behind me. Got a Team Dunk sickle. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, if you ever get to over 1 million channel points, there is a redeem where you get to be immortalized in our channel art. There's still a bunch of people coming on here, but Arcasia's been doing fantastic work. And look at Zor. Look at Zor there. Team Dunk in the background. Very cool, Zor. Very, very, very awesome.
Awesome stuff, Arcasia.
I like it. And yes, thank you, Arcasia. Arcasia's been working hard. Arcasia hasn't been helping me plant crops and doing things like that, but Arcasia's been working another way. So that's how it works. We're in control. Body and soul. Oh. Those raids really hit well, Timeless, after a break. You know what I'm saying? It's been 3 days since I've had a raid. Can you believe that? 3 days. And that's why it feels so good. Peeps, go repay Rando by dropping a follow. Thank you, Rando. How was V Rising treating you, dude? I hope it was the best. Yeah, 3 days without a raid, Tommy. Starting to get sad, almost like no one liked me. Did I stream over that time? No, I did not. But I mean, still, Rando, thank you for breaking the streak. Yay. The power of friendship, says Grex. Yes, indeed. What's up, Juice? How you doing, dude? Hi, Zeebs. Yeah, hi, Zeebs. Remember that time when we were supposed to do a cool friendship project, but I wasn't included, Timeless? Remember that time that happened?
Yeah, I do remember that. Oh man, that was actually we all got a little shafted though throughout that entire affair.
Yeah, it wasn't the best, but still, that is great. Says Wizzle, I like it. Z loves it. Fantastic. Did Zor see it though? Zor says, "Woo, Team Dunkstar." Think that means they saw it. I hope Zor saw it. I don't know. I hope they saw it. Music is very fitting for Zor's edition. I thought so, Holly. I thought so as well. Rando Raid. Thank you, everyone. I raided you each day. Says Juice. No, you didn't. It would come up, Juice. Even if I was offline, it would come up. Don't you make up stories here. I love you, Juice, but that lying tongue, Timeless.
Yeah.
What did your parents do if you ever lied? Tabasco on the tongue. Was that the one? They never did it. It was always the threat.
I never lied.
Did any of you ever get threatened with Tabasco on your tongue? Is that a me thing? Is that a thing? Anyone Tabasco on the tongue? You're not getting a raid even longer, says Randall. I know, right? Oh, yeah, because you weren't even here, Randall. That's true. I actually did go the one day we raid free. I just finished stream. I shed one single tear. I was like, Tabasco in the eye for telling a lie. Good Lord.
Did you ever have it where where you'd actually put your foot down? You're like, you know what? I'm just going to be an honest person.
What, with your parents? You clearly did not grow up at my grandmother's house. Put your foot down. Your foot would be taken off.
No, but you basically tell yourself, you know what? I'm going to try live an almost brutally honest life. And then minutes after making that promise to yourself, like life sends you a lesson in the form of like, oh, your mother comes through and she's like, oh, tell your sister that she looks nice in her dress. And you're like, oh God.
or you're like, I promise I'm going to be honest for the rest of my life. And then you and your mates are sleeping in a room watching naughty movies and your mom comes in and you have to tell a story.
It's not.
For anyone who doesn't know, that's an actual story that I know and I can tell any of you that doesn't know it. The one time Tammy and his two little mates, they were about 14 and they all fell asleep, apparently, and their parents came into the room and were like, what are you boys watching? Like, oh, we fell asleep. How did that VH cassette get in and someone pushed play? I don't understand. We were sleeping.
I was sleeping.
Dude, I don't believe you for a second. Your mother doesn't believe you for a second. There is no way that story is true. Not even close to being true. He knows.
I never watched porn like...
Wait, what?
What's it called? No, I did watch porn, but
I meant a movie that had PG-16 violence. Porn. Sorry, this whole time we thought you were watching. No, Timeless. What are you talking about? I meant PG-16 for violence. That's. Folks, I did change the chat thing, so it works now, but I don't think it comes through too clearly. I think I need to change it so you can actually read it. Also, probably better not to have it on Little Timey's head. Okay, I'll change the text style later. Dear Dewdrop, hey, welcome on in. Nice to see ya. Dunks Timey, everyone. How's it going, Bite? How you doing? Fantastic to see ya. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I never lie. Pinocchio scarred me, says Sketchy Sniper. You were scared that your nose would end up looking like this? Yeah, don't lie. Soap in the mouth? No, soap in the mouth is swearing, Z. At least over here. Seafence would like Tabasco in your mouth? Did any of you ever have something that your parents would do if you lied? So ours was Tabasco in the mouth if you lied, and washing your mouth out with soap was if you swore. So I see Grex also had the soap was for swearing, and spanking if you lied. Now I will say this as well. I never actually got my mouth washed out by soap, even though it was threatened a lot. But in order to get ahead of the situation, I don't know if you ever did this, Timers, I did taste soap. I was like, how bad would this actually be? And it's not that bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I've tasted soap. It's pretty gross.
No, but you see, why did you taste it?
No, because like I was getting washed in the shower and a little bit of soap got in my mouth. It's happened sometimes.
Okay, well, that's a boring story.
I'm sorry, I killed your story.
Cool story, bro.
Eating soap.
All right, well, fine. We move on. Prawn? I know, Rando. That man watches Prawn. Nah,
Tell me
Timey,
an interesting story.
no, not after that comment of mine. Definitely
No,
not.
it's-
Can we reset the topic? Then you can tell me an interesting story. All right, go for it. I'll risk it. Tell me the story.
So I burnt myself yesterday, right?
I honestly thought that was
And-
going to be a thing from his youth. I burned myself terribly. Non-recognizable. Yeah, go on.
Constantly branding myself when no one's looking. Anyway,
You burnt yourself yesterday?
I burnt myself in my hand, and it's quite bad. But the thing is, it's not really sore. But what's strange is, like, even though the nerve where I was burned isn't sore, just on the other side of my hand, it is sore where I didn't get burnt at all. It's
Nerves,
almost
dude.
like my one nerve has like a little bro nerve. Getting
It's almost
burnt
as
in
if nerves
solidarity.
go through the entirety of the body, forming a network of nerves.
Oh, what were you calling it? Central nervous.
It's like Z's shoulder hurts right now, but it's actually not. It's Z's chin that's actually sore, but it permeates to there, you know? Time is just learning so much about biology, peeps. Now that he has a human body.
No, but why is it the one nerve? Yeah, they might be attached, but the other nerve has no business feeling pain.
That's exactly how it works. I think it's called transference or whatever, but I know exactly that. We're like, oh, my neck hurts. And then you're like, massage here. And the person's like, no, massage here. And you're like, oh. No, Thomas, it's a normal thing.
Oh, that is
I'll also
actually...
tell you something you have to keep in your house, by the way. Do you have a burn patch in your house?
I think it's a burn patch.
It's basically like this, like it comes in a foil wrapper, and inside is like a cloth that's soaked in something. It's like a very moist, gelatinous cloth that you put on. But I had it the one time. I was busy ironing, okay? And I kicked the ironing board by accident when I bent over to get something. And obviously my mind kicked and the iron fell and I caught the iron, which is obviously not the smartest thing to do in the world. Caught the iron on the hotbed, put the thing down, and I put it on the burn patch, and it was fine. And I mean, I caught a freaking iron, dude. I caught an iron with my hand, and I put on the burn patch, and it stung at first, but the burn patch made it go away, and then my hand was fine.
No blisters, nothing.
It was fine, dude. I was like, damn, dude, everyone should have a burn patch.
Damn.
I don't know what was in there, but it was pretty good stuff. So you should all keep burn patches in your house just in case, because it's definitely not a thing you can wait to get. You kind of want one, yeah. You can get them from the chemist. I like how you corrected me on the punishment my mother gave me, says he. No, I'm not correcting you on the punishment your mother gave you. That's all. Did I get different lighting? I seem a bit dark, says Juice. Juice, I may or may not have had someone in my room yesterday cleaning things, and there's a very good chance they may have moved crap around. I also do have cats, so anything can move at any point in time. So yeah.
What you said earlier about how you massage one area to fix another area. Have you ever had that with an itch? Where you're like, you're feeling itchy as heck, but it's just like it's like at a specific point, but when you scratch that point, it's not there, and you start scratching your whole body trying to find the secret spot to scratch that itch.
I have never had that. Has anyone else ever had a phantom itch? No,
seriously?
Never, dude.
No, come on, that is such a common thing, surely. So, like, for example, the itch will be on like your hand, and so you'll scratch your hand. And you're like, wait, why did the itch go away? Wait, is it on my hand? Shoulder?
The closest thing I can think about that, have you ever played that game where you put your arm out like this and someone's like, they need to tell you when you're there, and then they go really slowly when you were young and you're like, you're there. But after you learn the trick, because it feels like it's there once you get there, but only you like, no, I know the trick. When it's there, you'll know it's there, but it does feel like it's there before. That's about
I
the
am
closest.
totally not there. What the heck are you talking
Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? That's the only thing I can link similarly to his. Does this sound weird? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Was I the only person that was touched that way as a child? Is that a thing? Okay, that might have sounded a bit suspect. But no, do not talk about massaging your body, Time. It's not fitting the prawn story 5 minutes. I know, Rando. Have you ever had it where touching your body somewhere else makes you feel good somewhere else?
That's not what I
That's
said.
the story you told. That is the story you told, and that's the way you told
I
it.
was talking about itches and scratching itches.
Do you ever have
I
it
was
where,
not
you know,
talking about-
feeling somewhere else makes you feel good somewhere else? Timmy needs to see a neurologist. I think maybe. Timmy's body is wired incorrectly. It's true. It's the bro nerve.
My body's
Definitely.
wired by-
Sus. It's very sus. Indeed. Why do we? In fact, you know what sucks? I haven't streamed for 3 days. I took 2 days off, and then I come back to this. We really should be better, Thomas. There does come a point where you're like, why would anyone watch this? You know, like they left for 2 days. They're like, I guess I could go back and see if that dude's still a streamer, I guess. And then they come back to this. It's not intelligent. Octarian says, good morning. What kind of horror is Thomas exposing this chat to? Octarian, you don't want to know. We're not going to talk about it. Dunk was touched. Did anyone ever play that game? No one said anything. No one's ever played that game. So you close your eyes, okay? And then someone does this. And they're like, you need to tell you when you're in the, I don't know, the bendy part. And then they do this. And it honestly, from the time they get here, it feels like it's there. But once you know how the game works, you know when it's in the hole. You 100% know. No touching games? Never.
The hole.
All right, if I ever go to TwitchCon, we're all going to meet up at TwitchCon. We're going to play this game. That's
We're going to play the touching game.
Over at the Dunkstar booth, there's just going to be people going, oh, okay. Nope, never done it. Never done it. No, has anyone done this? You're all missing out, I'm telling you. Tommy, that's because an invisible flea was biting you. Yeah.
You clearly didn't go to an all-boys school, because after about a year or two, I kind of learned that I did not trust anybody with my eyes closed.
No, I did go to an all-boys high school. I had a mixed gender primary school, but I did go to an all-boys high school, and you are correct. Never close your eyes, never trust anyone. I even had it the one time where I was on a bus, and someone was going around. They're like, would you like a free candy? Would you like a free candy? And everyone's like, of course I'd like a free candy. Who wouldn't take free candy? This nice guy giving free candy. And then they're like, you suck in the candy. And then the dude's like, and then he waits and you can see like he's got this look and you're like, what's going on here? And then like he says to you, like, just bite down on the candy. Why don't you see the candy? And then the other dude bit down on the candy, and apparently it was fart candy in the middle of that sweet, sugary stuff was a fart-like substance. So yeah. That's what happens. Never trust anyone in an all-boys school. It's the worst thing. The jokes I heard, terrible. Abominations. I often hear people are like, no, tell the joke. I'm like, I can't. Not on stream. I can't do it. Horrific stuff.
Incredibly.
Damien's remembers it being a thing now that I explained it better. What do you mean now that I explained it better? All my explanations are perfect all the time, Damien's. What you talking about? Mike's Minds, I do believe in the invisible flea story. Hey, Kath, how's it going? Touching booth at Dunkstar sounds legit for a TwitchCon. Yes, Dunk, wincing as you collapse on the floor. Yes, that does hurt, dude. Yeah, it really is a thing. All right, so I've been gone for a little while. The problem that I had last week, now, all of you folks criticized me in the past. And you know what they criticized me over, Timeless? All these people. I think I must do it to this side when they're just chatting. They criticize me often because they're like, Dunk doesn't finish games. I finished 3 games last week. 3! And you know what the problem is with finishing 3 games in a week is, Timeless?
What is that?
I have absolutely no idea what the hell to play. No idea. And the week before that, I finished Fallout. And out of how many? I finish all my games these days. Any game that I tell you isn't just for like a promotion, I finish. I finish all the games. I literally finish all the games that I play now. So I'm a game finishing machine. The problem with being a game finishing machine is you finish the games and then you have nothing to play. If Starine didn't see you finish them, did you really? Angelica, how's it going? It's your birthday today.
Angelica.
Yeah! Happy birthday, Angelica. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Discord told us it's your birthday. Time zones are weird, so maybe your birthday is only like in 8 weeks from now, Thursday. But according to our Discord today in our time zone, it's your birthday. So happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Dunk, are you aware that there's a timer in the middle of your stream? I am, Soul Bishop. It's very disturbing, quite frankly. V Rising says, Arcasia? Maybe. I don't know. V Rising, I still feel like getting through the beginning is going to be a chore for me. Just because I've done it 3 times now. And I actually am a lot further than we were. At least the first time. Two Boots, thank you so much for the resub. That mighty kind of you. Only the 250 games you never finished? No, I finished games now. I finished games. BG3. BG3 is too much of an undertaking. I loved BG3. BG3 is fantastic.
It was so much fun.
BG3 is wonderful. But the problem with BG3 is I was kind of in the middle. Like BG, I definitely would have completed. I just went on holiday. Bloody holiday. That's the thing. Streamers should never take breaks. That's the problem. Abiotic Factor. I did play Abiotic Factor, and the person I was playing with, was really nice, and I thought we were vibing, and I thought it was fun. But then they betrayed me, so now it's become my worst game of all time, and I'll never play it again.
They played again.
They did. They played it, and they invited another streamer, but they didn't invite me. So I don't play that game anymore. It makes me sad. Fallout 76 says Jen Tells Lies. I did play it once. Fallout 76 at some point. I don't have it installed, but could do it. Is it fun, Jen? Are you enjoying it? Go tame new dinos on Ark, says Grex. Ark? What the hell's Ark, Timey?
I've never heard of it.
Good, then we have plenty of time to play marbles. I played marbles on Saturday. I played a lot of marbles on Saturday. Marbles was fun. We had a really good time over in marbles. I was just a little bit sad that the dragon doesn't exist. But I was also happy because then the dragon can kill all of us, so... Bit of a mixed bag. Yeah, Timey?
I think that, so we've actually, Dunks and I haven't forgotten about Ark. It's just we want them to start releasing a bit more content before we, consider it again.
Oh, is that the line that marketing told you to say?
Well, no, it's just that, like...
We spoke to our PR department, though, like, that's the line. We still love and enjoy Ark, and we're sorry about that. But no, the problem with Ark is I love Ark. Ark's my most played game. Ark's really cool. The issue is I've done all the stuff that's there. And, one or two dinos doesn't quite make up for it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I literally think that this Ark, the new version of Ark, has the best graphics of any game there is. I mean, go check out there on the island. It's fantastic. Revving that thing up with the graphic settings up, holy moly. The shadows, the water, just everything about it looks really, really, really good. But, I've just done all the stuff. So, I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go to Scorched Earth again. So I don't know. I like new maps. I like things. So yeah, I'm happy to just kind of let that thing sit there, and they'll release a new map that I haven't played, and then I'll put the dinos on, and that will be a good Ark experience that I like. I just, I need things fresh. And I mean, it's not like I didn't play it. I mean, I did the island 160 hours. We played on the island, the new one. And yep. I mean, it was cool. And that's also because it was a bit of a break. So I was like, oh, I haven't been in Ark for forever. So, I mean, it was cool to get back into it. But now I'll wait till they do like something cool, new and exciting. Have you heard of Bellwright? I have Goats and Scarves, and I played Bellwright. Bellwright was cool.
We had fun in Bellwright.
Bellwright was cool.
Justus joined us in Bellwright.
We don't mention games Justus joined us in anymore. Justus hurt me.
Justus is going to be playing Bellwright with other people.
Show on your body where Justus hurt you. There. Hey Maggie, how's it going? Nice to see you. What's up? How you doing? I finally picked up V Rising and got to redeem that DLC. Nice, Goats. I hope that you've had fun with it. Smallland had their tame update. You can party up with them and they have qualities. I actually played Smallland fairly recently. You and I played it, Timey. The only problem is we did play in with our late save, and it was a bit out there. I must be honest, peeps. The problem is I don't go back to games generally. It's a very rare game that makes me go back to it. It must do something. I mean, I'm a variety streamer. I love variety in my games. And I don't know, to go back to a game, to restart a game, just kind of feels like a bit of a cop-out. I like new, exciting things happening. Similar to the reason why I said with Ark now, I just like new and exciting things. Otherwise, it almost just makes the stream. I mean, I think the stream is strongest when I'm playing something and experiencing something for the first time. You go back and you go, oh no, I was attacked by a Rex. The 857th time, I want to be attacked by something new. I want to be eaten by something new. Yeah.
The problem, though, is, like, for example, Smallland. Even though when we returned to it, we were fully equipped and we had so many resources and multiple bases, it was difficult for us because we had no idea where we left off, what we were doing at the time, where we were going to go next. It's very disorientating.
It is a thing, yeah. The Fisherman is brand new in Act 1. I could help get you through the old content quickly, says Kasia. Still feels like I've done it. I have played the game for 60 hours, I mean, it's not like it's new to me. I played it when it launched, and I mean, V Rising is, because I play so many games, probably, it's definitely my top 20 most played games. So, I mean, I have played it. I've given it a good try. I played it when it launched and didn't enjoy it. Picked it up back when the series releasing, and they've added so much. I'm glad that you're having fun, Jen. Maybe. Wildermouth can be a lot of fun. Justus would agree with you, Two Boots. I have been suggested that game a few times. I don't even know what it is. Albion reckons PJ. Albion was fun.
Albion actually was fun. It's just I don't know. I feel like MMOs if you want to go into an MMO, you have to go in hard.
That's true.
Especially in a game like Albion.
And I'm going to be honest, Albion, if I had to go hard into an MMO, probably wouldn't choose Albion. I don't know. But you're right. MMOs, I feel like you have to go in for, the complete haul. You have to immerse yourself in there and go play for hundreds of thousands of hours. Steam is doing a big sale on survival crafting games currently. Cool. Remnant, I've jammed. I liked Remnant a lot. One of my favorite games was it last year? Yeah, it was very cool. It was very awesome. Bellwright, V-Rising, ASA, Nightingale, lots of options, Soulmask releases and early access. Yeah, but I mean, I've played all of those except for the one, which I will play when it releases. And I didn't actually play it before its release for that exact reason. Didn't want it to be ruined, you know? Hey, Berkman, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Planet Crafter Co-op? I mean, I played a lot of Planet Craft. I pretty much got Planet Craft. I had water and everything. So yeah, to start that again, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I did see it on randos. It does look like there's a lot of new stuff. Wi-Fi is spotty in my hotel. This is my third time leaving and coming back because none of my comments are being seen. Is it working on my end now? Lady Tessa, I see you. I see you, Lady Tessa.
We see you, Lady Tessa.
I see you. I think the center comes out in like a week. Nice. Have you tried out content warning? I have not tried out content. Why shall I? I played content warning once. I played content warning one time. It's very cool. It's like Lethal Company-esque, which I liked. I would love Dunker Become Human stream. Fancy Drew, I've already done it. I've literally done it. I played it in December. I'm afraid you came too late. Is it up on YouTube? Detroit might be on YouTube, Fancy Drew. The VOD. I don't know if the VOD's saving permanently then.
I think it was still in like the teething stages back then.
Fancy Drew, they may or may not be on YouTube. It was very cool, though. It was very, very fun. I loved Detroit Become Human. What a game. What an emotional, crazy roller coaster of a time. Wow.
Oh, no, wait. We still have the VOD saved in the... Oh, no, wait, you deleted all those.
Don't judge me for that. I accidentally deleted all the saved VODs the other day in our cloud storage because I thought it was my local hard drive. But I mean, it's not like he was using them. Don't try to shame me on this.
Honestly, it was a load off my back.
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, so free. No more VODs. Oh, my goodness. Have I played Subnautica? I have played Subnautica. I finished Subnautica. Subnautica was cool. It was a little bit grindy in stages, but Subnautica was cool. I liked Subnautica. It was fun. I wasn't as scared as a lot of people get, though. A lot of people playing Subnautica, like, oh my God. I'm obviously so brave. So that wasn't the best watch for people, I'm sure, because they want people to be scared. They don't want someone to be brave and mighty and strong like me. You know? That's what it is. Cajun Grex, I don't know. I feel like I've described my conundrum and my feelings quite well. Zor Zombo game is coming out with 1.0 next week. Night of the Living Dead, maybe. I forget the name. Yeah, I got offered a key of that. I've seen it. I see Darkside is coming out. Looks kind of fun. I don't even know what that is. Well, dang, I'll look for it on YouTube. I hope you find it there, Fancy Drew. I hope you do. I think it might be there. Such a good game.
You know what we should do?
What?
What was that arcade game where it was like Night of the Living Dead in the mansion?
What?
It was like this game where you had like a pedal and you had a gun and you could shoot.
Pedal? Doesn't have any idea what he's talking about. You had a pedal?
It was like a... have you ever heard of Time Crisis?
Yes.
In the arcade?
Yes.
Right,
Okay, that's
like that, but with zombies.
Oh, House of the Dead.
Yes, House of the Dead. We should play that. I'll school you in that game.
What, did you only have to spend 800 coins to finish it at the arcade?
No, I was so good at that game.
I finished House of the Dead. I spent a lot of money, though. I spent like a month of pocket money finishing House of the Dead at the arcade. Like, that was fun. What do we do for the rest of the month? Nothing. I have no cash. It's done.
No, I got so good at that game. I didn't need that many coins for it. So what I do is I take a coin each and then I put them into 2 slots and then I'd play both characters.
No, you didn't. You went guns akimbo with that thing. No ways, dude.
Fun.
No ways.
The thing is, sometimes you'd have some sad little kid come by and you'd be like, oh, can't I play too? And you're like, no, I'm rocking it out the ditch.
Holy moly. Well, Timeless was back at the arcade going guns akimbo, both of them. Wow. Death Stranding? I've always heard nice things and bad things about Death Stranding. Which is weird. Icarus, yeah, I've done Icarus. I've done Icarus quite a bit. I know there's new stuff. As I say, folks, I've got kind of a bit of a weird one. To start a game from the beginning does to sort of get to the new stuff. It's just, like I said, I mean, V Rising, 60 hours. 60 hours is 60 hours. I like the game. I think the game's good, but I still have to get through the stuff. And even if I kind of rush through it, I don't know. It's just, there's so many games. Buckshot Roulette, I've heard some cool things about Buckshot Roulette, Two Boots. That's a game where you play Russian roulette with a shotgun, and you have to like stop yourself. There's all like sort of buffs and stuff. Looked very interesting. I saw it at another streamer. Yeah, Dishwasher Simulator. I believe Dishwasher Simulator is a horror game. I've had that ruined for me. I think. Sergeant Striker, thank you so much for the 25 months. Holy freaking moly! I'm guessing you played Untitled Goose Game. Nah, never played that. I did play Little Kitty Big City, which I'm led to believe was very similar. He should, says people. Valheim has new content, but you have to get through bronze again. No, I can't do Valheim, huh? I can't. Valheim is my secret shame. I don't know. I know so many people love Valheim. I shouldn't say anything bad about it. I played Valheim for 75, 80 hours. I don't know. Valheim is a grind to me. It's a lot of grinding. I know this one facet has been changed and you can do it, but the non-teleporting with metal, Valheim, pretty much like from a stream perspective, I remember the one time we literally landed up playing I Spy because we were sailing on a ship for like 45 minutes during a stream just to get like enough metal to make like 1 or 2 parts of the one armor. And then my character just sweating the whole time going like this, trying to get the stuff back. I get it. It's a great game. I know they've got loads and loads and loads of updates and stuff on it. I love survival games. I played a lot of survival games. I don't know. I tried really hard.
Do you remember when I convinced us to bring all of our worldly possessions and resources onto the boat?
That's true. Then the boat sank, yeah.
And that sea monster ate our boat. So we had to start from nothing.
You decide duck side beta? I don't know what it is, Goats. You can put a link in the Discord if you like. I can give it a look-see. Hot take. Any of Dunk's takes are hot because the V-necks make them hot. I'm not even wearing a V-neck. I'm wearing a D-neck today. Sometimes you got to be into the D instead of the V, you know?
Isn't that an O-neck?
It's a D time. Because think about it, okay? The V, I've described this before. Apparently the letters V and D mean something else. I don't know what people talk about. But you see, the V's are like this, right? It starts from the shoulders and it goes there. It's not a V at the back. So this is obviously, that means you don't count the back. You see what I'm saying? So this is a D, Thomas. If you think about it, if you had to put a line, that's a D, dude. Because it's only half.
No,
it's a semicircle. It's a D.
So the V, you count it as kind of like an ice cream cone. So the top is actually like
but it's not called an ice cream cone neck. It's called a V-neck. So then this is a D-neck, obviously.
Maybe they should call it an ice cream cone neck.
And then apparently it's funny when I say like, yeah, I have a lot of V, but I'm also like seriously into D. And then apparently that's funny. I don't know why that's funny or humorous. It shouldn't be, but it's definitely a D-neck.
When did this channel degrade so much?
I don't know. Is your D tenacious? Says Justus. I do like Tenacious D. Tenacious D is great. I'm
a fan of Tenacious D.
Should we make a cover band called Tenacious V?
What is that that family friendly song? I don't want to.
Go on. Go on.
The gentle love one.
But those aren't the lyrics, but I still like it. Go on.
I don't actually know the lyrics.
Type is like, I don't want to love her hard.
But sometimes it's just not right to do. I don't know.
Misplaced lyrics are the best, aren't they? Stegsy, how you doing? Welcome on in. You posted? I'll take a look-see later. Go, it's nice. Team Ice Cream Cone Neck. Yeah, no, you see, it's not that. It's D and V.
Team Ice Cream Cone Neck.
I know that one, Elf. You don't always have to hug her hard. That's true.
Oh, but sometimes it's just the right thing to do.
Oh my God, he is so bad. You saw Tenacious D 2 weeks ago? Nice. I saw a video of them. They're looking old. That's the only thing. That's the problem with life, right? I'm getting on as well. Everyone's starting to look old, Tammy. Everyone's starting to look a little old.
Yep.
Alternative universe people? Yep, exactly. How long have you been streaming? Because we need to document the exact runtime before it went off the rails. says Blue Yoshi. I don't know where the turn happened. Cryptic Tadpole, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Okay. So games. Thank you all very much for the recommendations. There are loads and loads of games to play. There's a new game that's out, which I don't know if it'll be good. I've also been given early access to try out a game that sounds ridiculous, and I probably should never play it, but maybe it will have something funny in it. And then there's some old classics, obviously, that I could give a go. So the new game, it's technically, did any of you ever watch me play Contraband Police? Except instead of patrolling the border and stopping people from smuggling drugs, apparently you do it with monster people. So you got to like stop monsters from getting in to somewhere. I don't really know how it works. So we could give that a go if you like. It's called That's Not My Neighbor. That's what it's called. It's called That's Not My Neighbor. And it's kind of like imagine you were the border patrol at Monsters Inc. Something like that, I guess. I did like Contraband Police. It was fun. For sure. Monstraband Police? It could be Monster. You'd cry laughing, watch me play Goose Game? Maybe. I mean, I did play Little Kitty Big City, although there was no laughing in that because I just thought it was the cutest game ever, and I enjoyed being a cat. But actually, the dialogue was really good. Sea Dog Johnny Knoxville has full white hair. Really? Holy crap. Contraband Police was fun to watch. There you go. Contraband Police was fun to watch. Then I have a game that hasn't released yet, okay? Now, this one, I don't know. I probably shouldn't even mention it out loud. But there is a game that I have been given. And the game's not out, so that I try the demo for now, and you can have a key on release, streamer. And I just read it, and I was like, this is the single most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my entire life. But maybe it's funny, but it also could be deadly serious. So I don't actually know. And the game is called something like, I think it's called Vampire Therapist. And basically, you are a therapist, and you are a vampire, and you have vampires that come in, and they tell you their therapy problems. And apparently it's based on actual, but it's like, I think it's tongue-in-cheek, therapy practices. So you're supposed to like identify, so it'll tell you, so you must be like, no, I think that you're projecting, Count Dracula. I think, and you're the therapist. So on one hand, I think like it could be fun, but on the other hand, it could actually be like really intense, and we land up playing and we're like, oh God, no, dude, this is madness. This is nothing sane. This is actually crazy. So yeah, it's a vampire psychologist simulator. That's exactly right. And you get vampires that come in and they'll be like, you know, I've been sucking blood for so long, and you help these vampires work through their trauma. I don't know. It could be the worst thing in the entire world, or it could be good. I think I heard about that the other day. So that could easily flip tone. Sounds crazy. Could be. That's a game we can try out today. And then the other game I was thinking of playing, which I've never played, I've recently been playing Ghost of Tsushima, which was amazing. I really loved Ghost of Tsushima, but I had a lot of people come in during Ghost of Tsushima. So I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I thought it was fantastic. But I had a lot of people come in and say the exact same thing. Guess what that thing was, Timeless?
Sekiro.
They said, this game is just Sekiro Light. This game is just Sekiro Light. Sekiro is way better game. Sekiro's got much better combat and stuff. So I was like, I guess maybe I could try Sekiro, because I've never played Sekiro, and everyone always says it's so good. So yeah, did I beat Tsushima? I did beat Tsushima. I did. So those, I think we'll vote between those games today. We can get a poll. You peeps can decide what you want to see. Oh God, is Vampire Therapist going to win? No, dude. Dang, that was quick. I mean, not really 2 boots. I mean, think about it. I stream like 8 hours a day. It took me like about a week to finish. So not too bad. All right, peeps, what are we going to play? That's Not My Neighbor, which is like the Monsters Inc. Contraband Police. Vampire Therapist, where I'm going to go be a therapist for vampires, or Sekiro. The poll is up. Get your votes in for what you would like to see. Get your votes in. Oh, no. People, I did say, what was this game is, what was it super serious, you know? What is going to happen? Oh, no. Yes, says Maggie. Oh, no. What was if it's, okay, I will tell you this, if Vampire Therapist is bad, we're going to stop playing it after 2 minutes. That's what we're going to do. We're gonna stop playing it after 2 minutes, and we'll hop into one of the other ones because that can't be good. Stop voting for it. Then we quit and we play That's Not My Neighbour, says Holly. Okay, maybe. No, it's gonna be so good, says Elf. I'm not gonna lie. I should have seen this coming, particularly with the way I described it. I actually haven't installed it. I'm sure it can't be particularly long, or large. So let's quickly search for it here. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Okay. Vampire Therapist. Activate key. All right, so the game actually only releases in July. So, okay, so we actually can't play that long because I've got the demo for now because the full game only releases in July. So we'll see if that's it. I don't think the demo is out yet on Steam, but you could all try it as well. No, it's going to be so good. It's no V Rising Vampire Therapist next best thing, says Grex. Oh, I understand. This is people taking out their need for vampire-themed content by doing Vampire Therapist. Don't look away now, but the clock is talking. Pure, I know, right? Pure, have you never seen Timeless in his VTubing form? Say hello to Pure, Timey.
Hey, Pure, what's up?
Pure, I'm sure you've been over at his stream, right?
Talking.
It sucks. No, I think I've seen Pure at your stream. I can understand.
Oh, yeah, no. Pure's been there.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Pure. I'm sorry that was a thing. Folks, is a poll up. It's not too late to vote for Sekiro. It's not too late to vote for a really solid, well-built Game of the Year contender, Sekiro. One of the greatest action games ever made, you know? It's not too late. We can defeat it.
Keep going, Dux. You got one extra vote from that.
It's not too late, peeps. It can happen. No, says Holly. Just found out I can crouch on a ladder in Minecraft and stop moving, says Bucky. Bucky, you play Minecraft? I never expected this of you. Everyone plays Minecraft. I used to stream Minecraft once upon a time for a while, and yeah, I can confirm everyone does. I played Dark Souls 3, and then I played Minecraft. And even the Dark Souls 3 hardcore, like, no, dude, I can no-hit run Nameless King, no problem, I can do this, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, I love me some Minecraft. I was like, damn, dude, everyone really does play Minecraft except for me. I was so bad at Minecraft. I played it for 90 hours. 90 hours, I tried. I remember those days, says Stegsy. I remember we met some peeps, and through those peeps we met you, Stegsy. Good days. Yeah. And I'm sure, did any of you come into this stream be like, oh, that's the guy who plays Minecraft?
No, I remember when we had a contest with Minecraft, and literally you lost because you did the one thing you're supposed to do in Minecraft. You didn't mine.
I don't know how to play the game. Plus, I'm with Meggie. Meggie is speaking my language. My bestie Meggie, I'm going to bring Meggie over here. See? There's Meggie. Meggie agrees with me over here. Sorry, Meggie, I don't know why that happened. But anyway, Meggie agrees with me over here. I can't play games that don't have goals. I can't do it. I'm not an open-ended guy. I'm like, what do you do? They're like, you can build anything. I'm like, but why? And they're like, because you can. And I'm like, but why? So that's why when I played Minecraft, they're like, you can kill this dragon. I'm like, cool, let's go kill the dragon. So I killed that dragon thing. I did that. I killed the dragon. I killed all those things. And then I was like, and they're like, you can do whatever you want. And I was like, but I don't want to do anything I want. I want you to tell me what to do.
Oh, man. Remember when they hit us with you can learn how to basically program using Minecraft blocks.
Crazy
what was
stuff.
it called? The red dust. Oh my god.
Yes, red dust. That's right. Tyne, I'm not ignoring your messages. Sorry, Tyne. I see you, Tyne. I would never ignore your messages. I don't actually see any other messages, Tyne. Are they there? The Dark Souls with crabs. That one. I have heard of that one. I don't have a key for it though, Tyne. But I did see it though. And hello, Tyne. Hello, Tyne. How are you, Tyne? Fantastic to see you, Tyne. I love you, Tyne. Sorry, Tyne. When you grab a drink, it looks like you're working Timey like a puppet. I can work Timey like a puppet. Hello, Timey.
You can't work like Timey like a puppet. No.
There is goals. Kill the Ender Dragon. Yeah, I did that, Elf. And then what? I killed the Wither. I killed the Ender Dragon, and then there was nothing. Like I said, I don't judge anyone for liking it. I have to have goals in games. Oh my god, Vampire Therapist 1.
By like a ton.
Oh god. Oh yay! I mean, again, okay, I'm actually not gonna lie. The only reason I brought the game up is obviously I am intrigued by the premise. But this could go one of many ways. This could go one of many, many, many ways. Okay, let me change the thing. Vampire. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Remember that. Vampire Therapist. Upcoming game. First look. Okay, let's do that and see what happens. Vampire Therapist won with 54%. Well, there you go. People really wanted to see Vampire Therapy. Just like you turn Stardew into a dating sim, you can do that like in Minecraft, make a goal, get it done, you win. It's too open-ended, Damians. Plus, I don't like building, generally, so that's pretty bad in there. Hey, do you need us to keep his hands away? I'm so sorry, Maggie. Who knows if you play Sekiro, you might have the FromSoft fans coming to say hi? Maybe. I'd like that. But no, we can't play Sekiro because we're playing this. Wait, just put your hand, nowhere. It's like that thing, folks, you say to someone, timeless? Can I tickle your ass with a feather?
I've never heard that before. What is that?
No, you say to someone, can I tickle your ass with a feather? And they go, what? And then you go, it's particularly nice weather. They will always say what?
I've never said what.
You did, at least 3 times. Apparently this game is based on what we do in the shadows, says Pure. Pure, I wouldn't think so. Obviously, also, everyone from New Zealand must know what we do in the shadows. And, because, I don't know, and they know what Systema Tupperware is. That's what New Zealand does. My goal in Minecraft is always to save and build up a village. I hope the vampires are hot. Okay, let's see. Settings.
You know what the weird thing is?
Do tell.
So, do you know how vampire, the whole allure for vampire, do you know where it came from?
I don't understand your question. The whole allure of vampires.
Have you ever heard of consumption?
What are you talking about? Please, put a little bit more thought into your sentence. I have literally no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Okay, so there was this disease where people would basically cough up blood and they'd start getting all pale and stuff.
Oh, delightful.
And yeah, that's what birth. And the thing is, people thought it was delightful. They were like, oh my gosh, did you see that person has blood coming out of their mouth? They really fail. It's really sexy.
This doesn't sound like a true story. This sounds like you made this up. It's not true. You are talking crap. Consumption is tuberculosis. There we go. That is a myth, Tybee says, Kit. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kits. I did see you come in with the rando raid. I'm sorry, peeps. I honestly, I do read all your messages. People like Ty, and if I missed your messages, peeps, it's probably because I read it out and Timeless was talking.
So basically, tuberculosis.
Consumption is real? No, but people believing that it was sexy and that you were vampires, probably not true.
No, they did, because they saw it as mysterious. It's a legit myth. Now I have to link a video.
Hey, spreading misinformation on the internet. Who does that, peeps? Who does that? Two Boots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, now, Two Boots, couple things there, okay? First and foremost, thank you, Two Boots. Very generous. Well done. Head pats for you. Second thing, though, Two Boots, gifting those subs at that point, the time I was telling that story, kind of rewards him for his bad behavior. And that's bad, Two Boots. You see what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, Two Boots? So the generosity, good. The timing, when Timeless starts talking about coughing up blood and stuff, potentially bad. Just because it reinforces his terrible behavior. And I'm only saying that now because apparently I'm a therapist and I know things like this. We'll see. All of us do it, says Manatheria. All of us. It didn't time he stopped spreading fake info. I only have one bit of fake information I spread on the internet. Would you people like to know what it is? I've actually come up with a lie that we're going to tell on the internet from now on. Do you all know the expression, snitches get stitches? I have come up with a lie for this, and you all need to spread it. Everyone's mom is going to believe it. Timeless, did you know that snitches get stitches actually comes from 16th century London, Timey, where it was actually a good thing to snitch, because if you snitched, the police service would offer to either hem your broken, scummy trousers or to give you a whole new pair of pants altogether. So it was always like a good thing. They actually used to run campaigns with people going, snitches get stitches. Like if you inform, then you will be rewarded. So that's where it actually came from. And now it's turned into a gang thing, you know? Like if you snitch, you're going to get punched. But back in the day, it was good to snitch. You'd get like a reward. So that's what it is. And we're besties. Maggie, we are besties. So it can't be. You're always on Timey's side, Two Boots. Why? Why, Two Boots? That's actually true. It is true, yeah. There was a TV advert in the 16th century London. No, it was a poster. And if someone who does art can just start the poster, we can definitely, if we put it in a meme block and send it to everyone's mom on Facebook, it will go viral. That's what it'll be. I linked a video. He's not going to listen to it, Kit. Also, Kit, on a separate notice, the moon landing was also fake. Definitely. Oh my goodness. So consumption was thought to be caused by the deceased consuming the life of their surviving relatives, says Pure.
Oh,
I seem to have joined an odd time. Kelsey, yeah, no doubt about it. All right, for anyone who has just joined, we're trying out a new game because you folks voted for it. The game is upcoming. It's called Vampire Therapist. And the premise of the game is I am a vampire therapist and all my clients are vampires and we are going to be their psychologist. We're going to be their therapist and we're going to go through their problems. Is the game going to be hard-hitting? I don't know. Is it going to be funny? I don't know. This could go one of many ways. Let's find out. Vampire Therapist is a comedy game about the immortal undead processing historical yet personal traumas. References to historical violence and oppression may be upsetting to some. This game was developed in consultation with licensed therapists, but should not be considered as a substitute for therapy, unless you're a vampire. Okay. Peeps, if you're a vampire, this could be a substitute for therapy. Just so you know, but otherwise don't do it. Police force in 16th century make a Victoria London for real. Sorry, I didn't know my years. Mike's Minds, thank you for helping me weave a rich tapestry of deceit. Snitches get consumption and Timeless finds it alluring. That's right. Loki, welcome on in. Pandafer, always good to see you. How's it going? Unless you're a vampire, yeah. Okay, let's see.
My name is Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man. Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real terror. I got lucky, though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace.
I can hear he knows his letters real good.
After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation.
Revelation?
What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think.
It's true.
Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw.
Oh, you killed them.
But I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been lucky, and now it's time to give back. Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them.
Vampire Therapist, the game. Sounds very Appalachian. Hey, Scott, how you doing, dude?
Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Blood Drinking Mensch Lieber.
Landsblinksten Schlieberstraber. Blood drinking Mensch Schlieberstraber. That means blood drinking people street. Maybe. Anyone want to confirm that means Matt? Anyone know that? So the therapist is a cowboy, is he a client? No, this is the therapist. Sam is the therapist here. We go, English only stream, I can't help it. Newfangled. You see, I didn't even pick that up. There's a pun in there, Pandafer. That's what it is. English only. Kev, don't be saddened by this. It's Blood Trinken Mensch Leiberstraber. It's people blood drinking lovers street. Thank you, sir uncle. I mean, I was close. All right, who thinks that this sounds like a cool place to be in?
Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here. Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English? Ja, hallo, Alter. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
Oh, yes. He is amazing. Look at him. His name is Reinhardt. Okay, tell them you're here to party, ask about the dress code, ask about Andromachos, or ask about the club. For anyone who's just joined, the audience voted that we play this game. I am a therapist that gives therapy to vampires. We help them work through their trauma. What can go wrong? Alright, I'm gonna tell them that I'm here to party. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell them that I'm here to party. Reinhardt? Yes. Reinhardt has an amazing coat and I want it, says Kit. Okay. I do like it, Kit. It is very nice. Okay, I'm gonna tell them that I'm here to party.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
The kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
Oh, dance all night and get sexy. Yes, please. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't actually know what it means. I'm agreeing. I don't know what I'm saying. What does it mean to get sexy? Sam is trying to give Reinhardt his number. Are we sure about this therapy? I mean, I'm here to see a client to give therapy. I think this is just the way it... I don't know, there'll be a multiple choice quiz. Yeah, peeps, we have to give actual therapy. If we muck up, the vampires will still continue to kill.
Oh, we're them kind of vampires.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, oder?
What? There are better things to suck than blood. What could there be that's better? Obviously a sip of grape drink, I think he's talking about. That's obviously a sip of grape drink. What is this game? We're a vampire therapist. Lollipops, straws? Yeah, there's many things. That's true. Who would want to suck blood?
Also, we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Well, just a sec. There's something about what this fella just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of.
Hot branding? Okay, I think we have to remember that hot branding is when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of.
There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do or die showdown.
Okay, I need all of you to remember this. These are the things we can do. High noon mind is do or die showdown.
And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine.
Okay, helpless or invincible like we just got drunk, okay?
I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there. I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though. Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
Alright, so we have to analyze what are they doing. Are they doing saloon thinking? Are they doing high noon mind or are they doing hot branding? What does our psychologist intuition tell us? So hot branding... Holy moly, that book's loud when it gets on the other side. Holy crap. It's gonna be an interesting game. It's quite a thing. So peeps, this game's actually only out in July. I've been given early access to the demo. I found this old notebook and figured I'd take it with me to Europe. I figure it'll help me organize my thoughts. I'll separate into sections so I can jump into them right quick. That way, when I need to get a particular section of my notes, all I gotta do is hop over to that section. Easy as falling off a horse. Well, falling off a horse is real easy. And falling off a horse is real easy, okay? Okay. High noon mind. I feel like I've got two options. Winning the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's high noon mind. Okay. And this saloon thinking, hot branding for now. Hot branding from just the we sucking comment. Hot branding. We humans sometimes call ourselves awful names. It's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, all we're gonna see is them names. Hot branding is just calling ourselves names that don't help us any. I missed that shot. Guess I ain't no gunslinger. If you can't tame that wild horse, you ain't a real cowboy. So I don't know if that actually is right. Because, I mean, what did he say that... How did he hot brand himself? Show them how friendly you are, Duncan. Offer them some garlic candy. Maybe. This book is insanely loud, but digging this music, so we need to get in that club, says Kit. Good morning. What day is it? What year is it? Slept in and is confused. Beard? Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Okay, Saloon thinking a lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit of either being overconfident or thinking we can handle anything, or being completely hopeless. Thing is, usually neither is true. We have more power than we think we do in our dark times, and less power when we think we're untouchable. That's a Saloon thinking either way. The real answers are in the middle. It's my fault my buddy got shot. I knew that sheriff was trigger happy. If a mortal discovers our secret, it's entirely my responsibility to deal with it. I can't do international travel with my coffin. I'm stuck in the good old USA forever. Okay. Sometimes things seem black and white. Win or lose, famine or feast. Live or die, like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've got only two options, win in the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's high noon mind. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring all the in-between. We stress ourselves out when the stakes are high. Spelled like that. If I can't get the best saddle, my butt's gonna break, ain't no doubt. Either I show up ready to win the rodeo, or I'd better just not show up. The fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. Alright, I don't want to have my own fun. Inkamark is the only place to be on a Friday night. I actually don't even know. I actually have no idea. Hey, Steampunk, how's it going? Branding because I attached their identity to this thing? The female vampire seems to be High Noon Mind. I think it is. I think I'm going to go with this. I think this is it. We're going to go with High Noon Mind and hopefully we don't fail the game.
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing.
I don't know if that was a good blood splat or bad blood
Not
splat.
a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
I assume that means we're right?
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andrew Marcos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't, and he hasn't looked our way all night.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him. Excuse me, friend. I hear you're the man to talk to around these parts.
Dialogue seems kind of quiet. I can try and pop it up for you. Let's do this. Okay, I'll put the overall volume on. Okay, so the music there seems about fine. Okay, maybe try like that, and then see if that's a bit better for you, Pandafer. Is that okay? Wavy Vibes, thank you so much for the 5 months. How you been, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Yeah.
Does sound better.
How's he sexy, scrubby, and unshaven? What are you talking about, kids? This guy's very... Look at these cheekbones. Really sexy, I say. You lowered my music. I didn't, actually. It should be the same volume, because I upped the overall volume, kid, so you should be just the same. Music is barely audible. Keisha, I don't know. I feel like your sound thing's always kind of at loggerheads with the thing. I literally have a sound bar. It should be... The music should literally be half the sound of mine right now.
So I can only speak for myself, but it does sound the same, the music. It doesn't sound like it went lower.
Yeah. Peeps, I'm sorry. Sound is literally a thing. You can't fix it as a streamer. Deafening to one person is the same to someone else. So...
I'm going to slip out there, though. You have...
Oh, leave me. Time is like this conversation's way too hot. I'm sure Keisha and Kit can hear it now, maybe. Maybe just. No, peeps, this is literally the same sound. This is literally the same sound as me. The bars are literally exactly the same. That's about... Yeah, that's about 2/3 of me. Yeah, peeps, I'm sorry. I can't... No offense, I can't kind of trust what you peeps say just because sound. Some of you are listening with headphones, some of you are listening with a TV, some of you are listening on your phone. So I got to trust my audio mixer thing here. It's the most likely to be true. It also depends where sound comes through sometimes. Some things have surround sound, and then some of you are only listening on a stereo device. You don't have the surround sound, then you don't hear it. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've all seen this. You listen to like a certain movie or something on Netflix, you can't even hear it. You're like, why? It's because it's done in different channels. See, I got to just follow the audio mixer. Okay, music is loud to me, system. Yeah, as I say, peeps, I can't really do much about it, folks. I have to trust the audio mixer. Because otherwise we have this conversation all the time of the, this is fine, that's cool. Thank you for your effort, you're very welcome. As long as you can hear the voices, that's cool. Rick's listening on mute, there we go. All awesome except the book, that book is nuts. Kelsey, I don't know how to make that book just... Come on, it's so loud. I think that's probably effects here.
I'm here to see Andrew Marcos.
Okay. He's here to see Andrew Marcos.
Have fun, mate.
A fun mate. He's meant to be Australian.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear? Cowboy, what about us?
Oh, you just let me in because I look cool. Oh. Bring them joy or dash their hopes? What do we think, peeps? Do we take this man who likes to suck other things other than blood and his alluring lady friend with us, or do we dash their hopes and leave him outside? What do we think? Let him in, says Soul Bishop. Soul Bishop, anything that happens prior to that, based on what we know they enjoy, that's on you. Bring them joy, bring them along, bring them joy. All right, fine.
Yeah, sure, they're friends of mine.
Have fun, mate.
Have fun, mate.
Well, come on, you two, we ain't got all night. Yeah!
Yeah!
Dang, awful loud in
Oh
here.
my god! It was outside! It was right! Holy crap! Told you, says Zadifa, yeah! Holy moly. The sound is kind of crazy. It is a bit all over the show. What's up, Mike? Mike, this new name color, though. Hey? Hey? This new name color. Am I right? All right, now, peeps, a couple things here. Brain melted. Yep. This is the song that plays in our guest bathrooms, says Kay.
Come on, Lieber, dance with us.
Come on, dance with it. Okay, peeps, a couple things before we get into the dancing. My buddy, Mad Mike over there, has bought himself a computer, and he is intending in the near future to stream here or there. So let's get him a shout out. If you don't drop him a follow, and help him out. As I say, it's going to be an absolute abomination at first. I have told him that that's the way it's going to be. It's just the way streams work. The sound's going to suck. Everything's going to be bad. But I mean, that's cool. That's cool. It happens to all of us. I did a few streams where after a while I realized like literally no one could hear me at all. So there, peeps, if you haven't dropped a follow, go drop a follow. Mike in here literally every single day. Every single day. A huge member of the community. Really awesome dude. Go drop him a follow. Go say hi. And you can go check him out on the, I think he said he's going to try it at some point this weekend. And as I say, it's gonna be bad, Mike, but that's fine. That's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. It's always like that. Followed, you're gonna do great, Mike? Yeah. All's cool, buddy. Just take it easy. I will be honest, I don't know if this was a better or worse thing. When Tommy and I started streaming, we didn't tell anyone we streamed. So in one way, it sucked because there was no one there except for us two for ages. But the good side was obviously no judgment when the things were really bad. Because yeah, in retrospect, some things were really, really bad. So there it is. So thank you, peeps. I really do appreciate the follows. Very good job. Very good job. Okay, peeps, I also do apologize. Ads are going to come. I really hope that no one gets them, but we'll talk a bit of nonsense while they're on, and then we'll get back into this. I'm also going to stand on my standing desk. Sunday evening, so I'll get times together and post in Discord if people are interested. Okay, let's do this. Hooray! Great job, says Pandafer. There it is. All right, for anyone who's just joined, stand at my desk, Zan. I've got a standing desk. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game called Vampire Therapist. I am a therapist, and we are going to have to psychoanalyze vampires to do something, I guess, help them to be better people or something. I'm not entirely sure. I want to see you guys in your first couple streams now. Octarian, dude, like, so if anyone ever donates cash on here, that's about the closest thing you can see to an old stream. I think I'm right, peeps. I think the alert for donating is still me going and then getting happy. That's like my old background. So you see there's like cupboards in the background and stuff. I used to have that. The sound was bad. I didn't even know, because remember when I came onto Twitch, I didn't even have any idea how Twitch worked. Timeless told me to go onto Twitch. So I didn't even know that follow alerts were. I didn't know what a lurk was. I literally came in completely fresh. I didn't know what a raid was. I had no idea. So yeah. I may not be the best judge on my phone. Kasia, unfortunately, no one is, hey. I do feel bad. I feel like you struggle more than most on a lot of the softness stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, no one's a good judge. It's just an unfortunate thing. So yeah, there you get. And now the Poggers and eat with the best of them, says Timey. That's it. Love to tally and hold it against Twitch for their randomness. There you go. Okay, I'm going to stand on your desk. Did I say standing on? Peeps, I did have 2 days off, so the brain is not working so well. At all. At all, of course. Alrighty, what's the issue with sound? Is it too soft or too loud? No, the issue with sound, Mike, as you'll learn if you stream, is there's no right answer. Ever. I'm actually wrong to ever ask anyone what they think. The problem with sound is some people are watching on their TV, some people are listening on headphones, some people are listening with whatever the hell other ways you get it to, a sound bar, and each game has a different sound output. So you'll see in some games it says, are you listening, like if the game's advanced, it says, are you listening with a headset, are you on a TV? Because it puts out different channels. But most games will kind of just give you, 7.1 surround audio, 5.1. And obviously if someone's on their phone or something, it's really loud on my side, but it's not so loud on their side, it's a problem. So yeah, I've literally got such an advanced sound setup. I've got little sound bars that come up, and sometimes people like it's deafening, some can't hear. So it just is what it is. Audio sucks. Yeah, Bite, you were chatting about that the other day. Audio is literally the hardest part of stream. It's you'll never get it right. Okay, all right. I think everyone should be back for the most part. Hire an audio engineer. I'd love to, Elf. I actually think I must do that. I mean, I've got this really fancy microphone and this really fancy equipment, and it's kind of wasted just because I've done like YouTube setups. I don't know how much an audio engineer costs though, so yeah. Sound will never be perfect just when you think it's something updates or changes. I mean, and as an example on sound as well, when I changed to this new headset, right, or this new microphone, right? I mean, this is a really good microphone. I got it sponsored to me. This is literally the most common microphone used by radio DJs in the United States. So I often see my microphone like on TV, or if there's like a movie and someone's doing like an interview, and like in the movie they're chatting, I always see my microphone. I'm like, hey, that's my microphone, that's my microphone, that's my microphone. And despite all of that, it still obviously needs to be set up correctly, and it's still very good quality. But when I changed to this at first, everyone's like, oh my God, you sound different. Go back to the old mic. And now when I hear the old mic, it sounds so bad. It like peaks and I yell, and I like when I watch the clips, I'm like, ooh, it sounds terrible. But still, when I got this one, people complained just because it was different. So that's another thing. Change sucks as well. People don't like change. Okay. Your voice mic always sounds so good, says Pandafer. Not the old one, Pand. You finally reached nickname territory. I'm sorry, I just called you Pand. Is that fine? Did I rush it? Is it too quick? Is it too quick? I tested positive for COVID on the weekend. Been feeding too gross for headphones. Sorry, Kasia. Hope you feel better soon. Damn, COVID. Hope everything's okay. All right. Ads are done, peeps. Let's play the game here. Feel better soon, Kasia.
Well, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this.
Kit, my guy doesn't like the music.
I better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is. But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, look at you. We get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s.
A lot of 80s fashion, not the 1880s.
What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
Red Bull and vodka?
I never drink Red Bull.
There you go. He never drinks Red Bull.
I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What do you say your name was?
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Now why she gotta say she's a know-nothing? It gets my goat when vampires brand themselves like that. I think I'll say something. Well, hold on. What'd you just say?
I said I don't know any Sam Walls. I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
All right, peeps. I'm going to have to turn this music down slightly for my own. How's the soundbar, though? Like, imagine I put it there. Holy crap. Yeah, I think that's definitely some hot branding, huh? That's Dunk's next cosplay. Listen, we can have whatever cosplay you peeps want. Level 25 hype train, done and dusted. You can decide. I think that's definitely a bit of hot branding, huh?
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are.
We win.
Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some gods, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
Oh, those weren't even vampires. We should have known.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience. He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
There's a vampire, so I like the one's called like Andromachus, and the other one's... Who's that vampire? No, he's the all-powerful vampire overlord. Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here.
Oh, yeah, no, Bert did look a bit vampire-ish to me.
This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Have fun, mate. It's all he does. Bert's from Australia? Yes, Bert's from Australia. Oh, it's what he is. Anyone else from Australia here?
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
Females?
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin. The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
I can help myself. I can't help myself. I feel like the second one's got a dual meaning. Sometimes I just can't help myself, you know? Who knows? I'm not liking this already just because you're from Australia, Mike. You know you love it. Bert the ancient Australian? Yeah. He's the original Australian. That's where he comes from. If I think I can help myself, well, I can't help myself. Dunk can't help himself ever. Go for the double meaning. I can help myself. I can help myself. Also, did we lose? Are you first able to help yourself? I mean, I kind of feel like I sort of do have to answer positive. Otherwise, something bad will happen. I can't help myself. That's true. Let's try.
I don't know that I can help myself, but I'm trying my best.
Then you have already learned the most important thing I can teach. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Ah.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. Please, sit down.
Oh my god. It's not a god, Meg. It's just Andromachus.
What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Maggie, are you getting triggered, I guess is the word I can use, with the extremely accurate psychological practices? Maybe. Maggie may or may not be studying some psychology here or there. Vampire thinks we're cool. He thinks we're so cool.
Well, dang. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
Fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods, mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive distortions. But for vampires, I'm a true vampire from Romania, says Ninja Owl. Awesome. Awesome Romanian vampire. I didn't realize you were a vampire, Ninja Owl. I didn't know that part.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive whoozy what now? Why are you not talking sense like? Surely he knows high noon mind and saloon thinking. You're Romanian, I knew that part. Now I know.
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
All right, let's explain high noon mind to him.
Well, I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do or die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
Marcus Aurelius, do you think that that's Marcus Aurelius, father of Stoicism, or his brother Marky Mark Aurelius, back in the day when Marcus was Marky Mark? Zan says Blade. Are you a vampire who's a therapist or vampire both? Both, Violet. The name goes both ways. I'm a vampire therapist, and I give therapy to vampires. It's both. And how you doing, Vi? Fantastic to see you always. I don't remember Andromachus in Mortal Kombat. There you go. Optimus Prime, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing, Blue-Eyed Timothy? Welcome. Graveyard Moth, always good to see you. How you doing, Deadlocked Reincarnated? Welcome. Peeps, if you don't know Optimus, go check out Optimus. Really cool dude. I really do enjoy watching him. He plays all manner of games. Very funny and definitely deserving of his support. Go help him make all his Twitch goals come true. Really cool dude. Definitely worth your time. How you doing, Otto? Been a little while. I haven't streamed for a little while. Back after a little break. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Yeah. How was Elden Ring? Nice, dude. Some Elden Ring. So, peeps, I'm busy playing a game. We took a vote. I almost got to play Sekiro, which I've never played before, and we could have had high-stakes action combat, but everyone's decided we should play this game today called Vampire Therapist. And I am a vampire that's also trying to be a therapist. So we're going to try and psychoanalyze vampires and see what's wrong with them. So far, it's been fine. We're gonna have to wait and see what it's like. Sekiro is so good, highly recommend. I understand. It couldn't beat out Vampire Therapist though. Vampire Therapist, just far too appealing for everyone. I'm deadlocked but reincarnated. Imagine that. Hey, look at that. That sounds cool. Yeah, so this is, the game's actually only releasing in July, so this is like the demo to it. It's just come out. We'll see if it's any good. Why not simply devour your patients? Because, Optimus, my patients are vampires. So the name's just got so many things going on. And peeps, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. The raiders just came in with so much gusto, I might have missed out. So do feel free to retype them if I missed any messages. And as I say, peeps, do go drop a follow to Otto. Go say hello. As I say, really cool dude. I like him a lot. Funny. Ooh, the plot thickens. Exactly. Just like the blood, it coagulates. Hey, Dunk, do you think fancier high-class restaurants do sloppy joes that are put on the menu under fancier names, like Uncouth Joseph's? I wouldn't be surprised if someone does, Cumin. How you doing, bud? Always good to see you. I hope you are the best. I must ask, what is Gene Simmons' favorite fruit? They're like... Can't think of anything that's got a band name in. I don't know. We will be great therapists, we will. I think you must make saying she loves it here, not positive though. Oh, okay. But do you know what that is, Xanafer? That's just some high noon thinking. That's some hot branding that's going on there, you know? A persimmon. Oh no, I wished myself. I'm sorry. Why don't I get it? Why don't I get it? I know Gene Simmons is. Persimmon? Is that right? My husband's name is Joey, and he makes Tidy Josephs. It's a whole thing. Oh, okay. Simon. Okay, it took a while. I went totally off track with that. Sorry, Deadlocked. Beeps, we could have had a new follower and Deadlocked and someone who enjoyed the stream, and then I didn't understand. So yeah, it's not the best. I tried for you, Beeps. Perhaps after years of vampire therapy, I can be a better person. Yep, yeah, that's it. I love that Pandafer as well. Tidy Josephs. Pandafer, would you like me to cook up some Tidy Josephs today? And you go, yes, please. And then I can imagine you take your napkin or when eating Tidy Josephs. You ready to try A+ for effort? You know, sometimes people can try too hard, Artemis. It's a real thing. You try too hard. I tried to impress this person and it backfired tremendously. It's like one of the uncool kids. It was lost in translation with Dunk's pronunciation. Yeah, that's exactly it. Good job. Might have to be sloppier to make the scales right. So depending on how the night goes, it's either Tidy Josephs or messy Pandafers. Would you say vampire therapy is high stakes? I would, Dre. Incredibly high stakes. I gotta get some food, but we'll be lurking. Thanks again, friend. I really do appreciate you. You have yourself a great one. Hopefully see you around. Cheers, bud. I want to see more of this game, though. I know a few people who might want this. As I say, it seems like an interesting premise so far. So, okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm the guy on the left, okay? I am this cowboy. I come from back in the day, USA, and I used to be a vampire that would kill people and gunsling and do stuff. And since that, I've learned a couple ways to help vampires through observations that I've made while sort of roaming around. And this guy's an actual psychologist. So I'm telling him, like, I know a thing that I call that vampires do that's known as high noon mind. And then this guy's actually like telling me the sentiment I describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius, obviously Marcus Aurelius, back from ancient times. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marky was a bedroom name.
Marky. Ooh.
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
Henna what now?
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American. But let us discuss this high noon mine.
Oh my goodness. It's like when you trade pens. Yes. Penetration, right? That escalated quickly. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm incredibly innocent. I've never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how it's done. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, like a stork delivers a baby, something like that. So if it's one of those things, I know nothing about it. Talk about mind control, yeah. Akuma. And now Dunk is cancelled? No, I'll be fine. All right, let's talk about the high noon mind.
I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful.
Okay, everyone, you need to take notes here, because I'm too stupid to be a good therapist. Everyone write down what Nosferatu thinking is.
Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
Yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it.
Ah! Sounds hard. No one would dare cancel Andromachus, that's true. We're all gonna have weird stuff in our recommended list again, says Diesel. The book will tell us? I hope so. Otherwise, you peeps will tell me. There's some irony about how vampires can all be sexy when, like, don't they get no reflection? Maybe it's that they've just got all that sort of like, I don't really care look. Okay.
If I do not drink blood, I will surely die.
I mean, that is Nosferatu thinking. Because it's black and white, right? But I mean, it could be, yeah, I'm going to say it's Nosferatu thinking. Right? It's everything's in black and white. I will surely die. Okay, I'm doing it.
Is that Nosferatu thinking?
No, Samuel. In this case, I am not arguing with reality. If we do not drink blood, we die. This is a fact of being a vampire.
Damn it, I did think because it's factual doesn't matter. Should have trusted my instincts. But also I had no idea.
Let us continue. Death eventually comes for us all.
Okay, that's true.
Mortals will always fear our kind.
Alright, that's Nosferatu thinking. That's Nosferatu thinking. I'm testing the quality of guitar strings from AliExpress. I found Ernie Ball. Surprisingly. Feels like this is an educational word problem game. If two train leave separate stations at the same time. And we're learning psychology, Brian. I wonder if this track music will ever change. Kelsey's driving you to madness.
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
I have no idea. Yes.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not?
So terminal.
Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
Okay, let's explain saloon thinking that we know.
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy.
Control fallacy.
Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang. And maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Ooh. This is definitely teaching cognitive behavioral therapy, says Astra. Well, there we go, peeps. After this, I'm going to be able to... One of you is going to type in, one of you is going to come in and cheer a gremlin, and I'm going to be like, that's just Nosferatu thinking. I know what you're doing. Which actually reminds me, peeps, we actually do have a whole bunch of new redeems. Well, not a whole bunch, but there's a couple new redeems, exclamation mark redeems. They're in there. I repriced a couple, added a new couple things in, so they're there. I'm headed to bed. I want to watch this, but I'll have to watch the VOD. I can't stop yawning, says Kit. Only one? That's just high noon thinking, Diesel Power. That's what it is. Hey, Chimera. How you doing? How you keeping? Welcome on in. Peeps, if you look at Chimera over there, Chimera has been absolutely fantastic and wonderful since I've been around. And they did the silliest thing anyone can do. They put up their hand and said, I could help you out if you like. I noticed sometimes there's a bit of an overburden on the mods and people away and stuff. And I was like, sure. Sounds fantastic. So there you go. We've got a Chimera on the team, and it's absolutely fantastic to have you, Chimera. Thank you very much for doing that. I always feel bad sort of forcing people into modding, but I really do appreciate you stepping forward, and that's awfully kind of you, and it's going to be fantastic. Wonderful. You just keep being you. Okay, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy doing I'm busy playing a game that's not released yet called Vampire Therapist. And I'm learning a whole bunch of things about vampire psychology.
Of a lion, the power
New intern, there
of
you
an
go.
eagle,
Mike,
the
I changed it. I tricked you.
of the chimpanzee. He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Mad Mike, that is a bit of hot branding there. That's a bit of hot branding. You think of me as the best, and you know that I'm the best. And Diesel, that's definitely a bit of a control fallacy over there, my friend. Definitely. I also did add the timeless gremlin, peeps, but I put it in the normal gremlin, so you kind of gotta work for it, you know? Emperor Vorthan, thank you so much for the prime sub. Holy moly. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, he's saying a thing here. Of course, I'm so old and powerful that I'm always in control. Wait, what is this now? Is this a control fallacy? Nosferatu thinking? I don't know if I'm smart enough to play this game, peeps. I really would like to learn this stuff. It'd be good to know. Can't lasso it? No one can. Missed that shot, guess I ain't no gunslinger. I mean, it could be branding. I can't get the best saddle. My butt's gonna break, ain't no doubt. Oh, what do we think? I'm so old and powerful that I'm always in control. None of that. None of that. You think that's a control fallacy? I guess it is, right? But the problem is, if the things are factual, like maybe he is so old, and this is the problem, like it could actually be true. That's what got me last time. I mean, it definitely sounds like he's got way too much, but who knows?
Oh, you're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful. The cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos.
Andromachos, that's how his name is. Okay, so it was a fallacy.
Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative. Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one. The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
That is true.
My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
Okay, that's not... You will find stuff again.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you can always pick up a new one.
If you had Pip, I would
There's
say
lots
that's
of them
true.
Just waiting for a
Pip
loving
and
home,
Bandits.
so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified. I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
What a ridiculous set of events. I mean, I get it. If you're that powerful, this will always be Force Ghost to me. It's exactly what it's supposed to be, Damien's. I actually got it when I first played a Star Wars game. I'm sure Emperor Vorthan knows all about that. You started Hype Train. Look at what you've done, Emperor. Wipe them out. All of them.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling.
Labeling?
You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill.
Hey, peeps, we're not vampires, but we can learn.
For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had. See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements. I am so old, I am ancient.
This is hard. I mean, he is ancient and he is old. But should he be labeling himself as such? What does everyone think? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You have a dog? Fantastic. Wonderful. I'll now live in fear of the ban button. Yes, and thank you. Yeah, it's so easy to ban someone. Factual, labeling, fact. Oh, says Random Red. I mean, he is old and he is ancient, but I mean, also... Well, it's not either of the others. Yeah. So this particular section, Tamando, is I can skip or I can do it. So it's just so it's not the other two. It's this or nothing. Well, you can't get younging in, so it's just true. I'm so old, I'm ancient. Okay, let's leave it.
Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes. I am a mass murderer.
Okay, that's obviously.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Call me anything, but don't call me late for dinner.
Excellent.
Labeling.
Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me.
Yay.
Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Sam.
Only took him 900
What
years.
took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, okay, there we go. And it only took Maggie like 3 semesters, so there you go. There you have it.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
I did labeling right now.
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but to understand and accept ourselves. As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking.
Okay, so this guy, so I actually kind of thought I would just be the therapist, but I'm actually just learning to do therapy, which I guess makes sense sort of through the tutorial. Now, for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing an interesting game that everyone voted for. I am a vampire therapist, and we're busy learning about psychological practices and how they apply to vampires. So my guy is so Mad Mike, my guy, basically he just learned a couple concepts, but now we are actually learning about them. So he's kind of like, I just think it's hard in mind, but this guy is actually teaching me the in-depth ways to do it. I don't know, what does everyone think so far? I mean, like I said, I wasn't sure which way this would go. Obviously, it's got some humor in. I wasn't sure if it would just become like deadly serious. So we'll see. Therapists need therapists too. That is correct.
I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
TX Sniper, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Welcome on in. I hope you are doing the best. Fantastic to see you as always. Oh, I think it's awesome, says Astromantha. And Astra, you also sounded like maybe you had some knowledge there, perhaps, in the background. I need to comment on that further if you don't want. Okay. I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place. I get this sometimes. If I have mates over, I'm just going to have to do that. These stupid bats are going to crap everywhere. So, I'm just trying to remember what these things were. So, control fallacy is obviously... So Nosferatu thinking was the same as... Yeah, it's definitely Nosferatu thinking. Sometimes things can seem black and white, win or lose, famine or feast, live or die, like everything's a big showdown. Yeah, I think I'm going to say Nosferatu thinking. Anyone have any disagreements with that? 28 months is crazy. It's nuts, dude. I cannot believe the incredible amounts of support. I'm a little bothered by this part, so they couldn't just go to the bathroom before going into the bat form for the night. Rude friends. Brian, you know, you say that. I have a story to tell you, okay? I have a friend. And eventually I did tell him that the stream exists. So I guess there's about a 0.00 chance that he's watching the stream. But if you are, he used to come to my house, and he lived about 8 minutes away from my house, okay? He would come into my house, and the first thing he would do every single time he came into my house was take a huge and I was like, dude, you couldn't have just done that at your house. He's like, no, I didn't need to. I'm like, no, dude, he's trying to take my free toilet paper, trying to like show some form of dominance. It's basically this exact thing. Could it be control fallacy? What a bloke. Literally came in there every single time like clockwork, and then obviously became a bit of a meme. And then he would do it kind of just to make it happen. It was terrible. It was shocking. Not professionally. I just work a lot at fixing myself. Okay, gotcha. But I mean, still, took this guy 3,000 years. Good stuff for you. He sounds awesome, says he. No, he's a bastard. He's a bastard. And check this. I kid you not. He grew up to be a psychologist. And a very well-known one at that. So I have a well-known psychologist used to come into my house and assert dominance by pooping big giant poops as he arrived. I bet we'd be besties, says he. He is very likable. I think it's control fallacy. Can't stop them from doing that. I think it's more just because I'm saying okay. And I do feel, I feel like I know this and it should be easy, but it's also incredibly difficult, just even though it's 3 things. So I'm going to say Nosferatu thinking, if I can't get the best saddle, my butt's going to break, ain't no doubt. Either I show up ready to win the rodeo, or I'd better just not show up. Fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. So it's basically black and white, win or lose, famine or feast. Okay, or control fallacy, have a habit of either being overconfident and thinking we can handle anything, or being completely hopeless, thanks to the march of time. I can't lasso it, no one can. I'm thinking more, because the control fallacy is like, okay, obviously we can't do that. I'm gonna have to deal with that, it's gonna suck. I think Nosferatu thinking, personally. But I could be wrong. It's definitely not labeling. Why'd you know the size of his poops? Violet, because a poop doesn't only emit a, what's the word? It's not only a visual emission, there's ways to know. There's ways to know that the poop was significant. Why you make me say this out loud, Violet? It's so good to see you, but why you make me say this out loud? The book keeps scaring the crap out of me. I know, it's so loud. All right, peeps, I'm gonna go with Nosferatu thinking. Do you peeps think I'm right or wrong? I think it's black and white thinking. I think he's just like, I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's not a good way to do it.
Well, that ain't right. He's acting powerless, like a man clinging to the whiskey bottle.
Damn it!
What Andromako say that distortion was?
If I invite over my vampire friends, I know
I'm not very good at
deal
this.
with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
It's a control fallacy.
Well, there's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm mucked it up.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another.
See, Brian, you'd be good at this, having bats over to your house.
I am Andromachus, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
Okay, labeling,
Well,
obviously.
that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then. If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
These two are so I do think this is Nosferatu thinking, but these two are so similar in certain regards. So that's like saying that you have no power. He has no power over what's going to happen. And then this one's basically like thinking feast or famine, black and white. Why don't we all think? But yeah, they're tricky. So do we think it's the guy sort of giving up his control? Or he's thinking the black and white? Yeah, it's hard because it feels like there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, that's true. I want to be good at it. I would beat all my friends with a broom if they pooped to my floor, bats or not. Well, that's fine. Beat the crap out of it. They're vampires. They will regenerate. My club's revenues do not significantly increase. I will end up living on the street. I mean, it could control it, but at the same time, I'm going to say it's this one just because it's kind of separated it.
That there's got to be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Okay, try to get that distinction.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, But 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me
Tier
anyway.
2.
Samuel, now I am not only intrigued by you, but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways. But I must demand something of you first.
Monstrous, holy moly. Thank you so much for the tier 2 immense support. Wow, 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 wow. I believe is the appropriate way to respond to such a thing. Chimera knows what's what. Probably NT. Oh my god, look at you, Tamando, already getting in with the acronyms. Hey, NT. Just a bit of Nosferatu thinking right there.
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
There you have it.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I have. I didn't even notice.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
Pips, now I'm busy applying all this stuff to myself. I am riddled with all this crap. Riddled. I'm not even a vampire.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
We have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill. We will begin tomorrow.
Okay, then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
All right, then, Andromachos.
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 Hey, Andromachos.
Just call me Andy.
Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
Andromachos. I have that hard G sound in my own thing.
Dang.
This music!
All them mortals sweating, blood pumping.
Oh my god.
I am thirsty, but there ain't
It's
no power on this
insane.
earth that'll get me on a dance floor.
Look how loud it is. Holy crap. Bite Z, none of that. Might imagine you doing that with your bottom right there on that counter. Terrible. We're all gonna leave this game with issues we didn't know we had. Kelsey, I've already got issues. I do all of these things. I've done a lot of Nosferatu thinking and a lot of labeling and a lot of the other one with the control fallacy. So there we go. I'm just a mess. I'm gonna need each one of you to psychoanalyze me every single day and tell me what I'm doing. Phew.
Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again. How'd it go, cowboy?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I better get used to things around here.
So loud. Peeps, remember the game
Good
isn't
to
out
hear.
yet, so there we go. But
About
yeah.
time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
Why don't you want us to have the dance party done? Give the vampires what they want, says Brother Wolf. It's so loud. Rick's trying to sleep.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
What's a blood partner?
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
Naked as a Twitch streamer.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula. But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look, it's the sexy old guy again.
The sexy old guy. It's just like it keeps turning back up that. I know, right? It's fighting me. Eventually, we're gonna be working like in micro millimeters trying to get that music. It's crazy how low you have to put it. It's nuts. Dung and hot tubs don't mix. Damien's, I've done a hot tub stream before. I told the story the other day, peeps. I was busy playing Conan and my character was in a hot tub and I was like, sweet. I'm gonna change it to hot tub category. That'll be funny, ha. And then everyone started getting suggestions on Twitch. They'd send me images. They'd be like, look what you did, Dunk. Because you watched Dunkstar, you would also like. And there was just someone in a hot tub. And I was like, yeah, that's what that did for a while. Who knows what this game will do for you? Sexy old guy must be talking about me, says Random Red. They're talking about me over here. I'm 200 years old.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You will probably get lucky. Actually, you will definitely get lucky.
Pips, do we think that we should buy Reinhardt a drink and get lucky?
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction biomes.
Satisfaction biomes? I'm assuming that's German for something biomes. And that piece of history is about to be repeated, says Diesel. Oh my, says Gregs. Maybe it is. And I've scrolled down that far. The recommender at the bottom for mobile. No, well, mobile's got a thing where you just swipe through. Someone could be swiping through Twitch mobile right now and see the stream. Tell them they're not your type. Tell them alcohol is bad for them. Tell them you don't have the money. Tell them they can support themselves. I'm noticing I can't do this if I wanted to. I was kind of definitely thinking that it was a positive. Oh no, option for let's do. I know, right? Not their type. For ends means with us. Thank you, Nodly Stats. Tell them you don't have the money. I don't think that's what they were saying. Oh, I think this is just to buy them a drink though, right? Qualim, I agree. Tell them alcohol is bad for them. Tell them they're not your type. Tell them they can support themselves. Okay, I don't have the money. I could do. So Brian, this is the problem. I'm broke. If anyone would like to lend me some cash, we could maybe buy them a drink. I would like to. I don't have money for a drink.
I ain't buying you a drink. All I got are good old-fashioned dollars.
I like American money. All we have on our money are buildings. You have all the sexy old men.
All right, I'll buy it. Which of them old men are sexy? I like Hamilton. His posture is just so powerful.
There is a dollar coin that has Eisenhower's face on it.
Oh, you are right. Eisenhower is, how do Americans say, a snack?
Ooh, Eisenhower.
I get it. You like older men.
Tell them they're not your type. Tell them alcohol's bad for them. Tell them they can support themselves. Okay, I will say drinking is bad, kids. Stay in school. No, I don't want to be that guy. They're going to think I'm such a loser. They can support themselves. They're adults.
I ain't buying you a drink. I think I'd be insulting your economic status.
Here we go.
Mein Lieber, don't worry about us. We just like to feel special. We have lucrative jobs in IT.
Oh, IT.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you can help me. See, my printer died again. Getting real tired of these things. Please, we are here to party. But it's a laser printer. Well, thanks for the tip. That ink seems to be more valuable than blood.
Oh, wait. I think I'm being railroaded into telling them they're not my type. I like secret vampire propaganda exposed, says Monsters. There you go. Yeah. Of course they do. So remember, so if anyone who doesn't know, these are mortals. I am the vampire. Okay, alcohol's bad for you.
I ain't buying you a drink. This stuff's terrible for you. Are you making a joke? We are at a bar.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's just trying to be protective. Aren't you, Opa?
Opa's grandfather. Oh my god.
You know, I think the drinks here ain't strong enough for you two.
Oh my goodness. There's no way around this. They're not my type.
I ain't buying you a drink. You ain't exactly my type. We don't want to marry you. We just want to have fun with you. You kids are too much. Well, these kids just ain't gonna leave me alone.
Oh, and then I actually do buy them a drink. Wait, what? Okay.
Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
But dang, really?
Free
I've
drinks?
never been to a saloon with free hooch.
Call it a drink exchange.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
So, peeps, what do you think if you go to a bar where the drinks are free, but vampires might occasionally just drink your blood?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here. Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Wait, kink room?
Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
I'm from Missouri, but point taken.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you. Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
How much garlic did they have recently? I don't know. That's actually a very important thing to check out. Fine by me, even if I had to pay, says Maggie. Maggie, you want vampires to drink you? You would want Andromachus to go, Maggie. The price of drinks are the same as most other places? Sure, why not? There we go. Absolutely, says Meg. Oh, damn, dude. 3 eject? What's up, dude? I prefer my blood on the inside of my body, says Lisa. Yeah, I kind of am on that same thing. I can't believe someone makes me bleed my own blood. Doesn't seem worth it because you will be tired to want to drink. I gotta get my drinks first, says Mad Mike. They wouldn't want to eat me too much garlic. I do like my garlic as well.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I am thinking we are all getting lucky then.
My neck throbs with anticipation.
Dang. Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
Wait, what?
I knew a man who was this much less. I couldn't be.
How does it keep going up? I'm telling you, it's broken. Is it a vampire bar or a lawyer bar? Obviously, Andromachus is handsome as hell, says Astromantha. Consent is important, except in gameplay, apparently. This is hilarious. I mean, it's just happening.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
Pegged? Is that what does that mean? I shouldn't ask, hey. Okay.
I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into Biden.
More into Biden? Uh-oh, says Mardi Gras. Oh my. Uh-oh, have I stumbled into... Okay. Should I move on from this? He's more... No, ask, says Z. Z, you would know, huh? Pegged. You should send the devs a vid of every time you had a micro slide the music slider, maybe. What is the rating on this game? PG-13. You know I know nothing.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
That's the plan. Who's going first?
This guy just gets in. Let's just get straight to Biden.
Oh, me? Well, step right on up.
Oh. Wait, what am I... Wait, this is like a mini game.
Oh, das hat sich gut angefühlt.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Is it my turn yet?
Well, sure thing. Come on over.
Where are we gonna bite it? It's kind of weird that I'm standing in the background though, isn't it? There's my arm.
Oh, Reinhard, the hot old vampire wore me out.
Me too, Maxi. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
Reinhard, Liebe, ich bin zu müde, sexy zu sein.
I don't know what that means.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy. Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Oh, yeah, sure thing, fella. You can help me with my new laser printer. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
I can sound just like Andromachus.
What do we think? Should I do this all the time for stream? I don't think she's using real words, says he. See, that was German. It was definitely actual German. Do any of the German speakers want to confirm that that is what happened? What do we all think? What do we think? Andromachus knows what's what.
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center? Please, you can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested for the challenges ahead.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
Well, dang. This is mighty plush.
Damn, look at
Guess
this
it's one of them
coffin.
Smart coffins.
What a smart coffin.
Let's see what's on TV. Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
Yes, representation.
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
I thought you were doing the voice naturally for a second. I was, Sir Bishop. Depends which one you think I am doing. This one is without the filter. And this one is with the filter. I don't know if they sound different. Perhaps the filter makes it too powerful. Or perhaps just normally is the same. I don't know. Smart coffin, but the TV is black and white. I don't know. No, I mean, it's smart for a coffin, you know. Probably need a little bit of salt mixed with your pepper. in your beard and hair. He's about to suggest your turn so you can teach you a lot. Yeah, filter is number 1, says Kiev. This is how you get a pet name? Something Andromacho, Snuggles also. I wonder what the German word for these weirdos made me bite them and drink their blood is. I don't know. Well, the movie's black and white. Yeah, but it's a classic, peeps. It's when we finally got some representation in the vampire community. I'm glad that you like it, Maggie. What's everyone else thinking of this game? So this is just a demo, so it's going to stop at some point.
I hope you slept.
So remember, the game's only out in July. So this is just a demo.
Like the dead, as they say.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
This should be releasing at least the demo should be releasing for all of you one of these days.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We're gonna get started now?
We're gonna get started with that. Soul Bishop likes it. Red Panda, I'm afraid, yeah, just only English in chat. I know the game's German. Otherwise, it's just gonna open up for other people to write stuff, and then we don't know what they're gonna write. We don't know what they're gonna write. They could write anything. They could come in and say terrible, terrible things. So no offense there. But there you have it. There you have it. Otherwise, someone can write anything. I have had a few people write stuff we didn't understand, and then streamer read them out. It was not smart. Should look at a Duck Detective game. So Cute and Cozy says Green Chip. Green Chip, I think you're the second person to say that. There was a duck game that I was recommended earlier. I don't know if it is the same one. It was put into the Discord, so I have to take a look-see later. Lisa says I must get some stretches. Probably. Peeps, maybe before my next Psycho session here. I have been streaming for 2 hours. Let me quickly go get a stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this for more Vampire Psychology. And if you like, peeps, I don't think this game is going to be too long just because it's the demo. We can do either Sekiro or the Contraband Police game with monsters, which was the other one that we were looking at. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Rifles.
We live close to Tommy, I'm afraid. We've chosen to live close to Tommy.
Am I ever gonna see you again?
Timeless, I will return to you. Nothing can keep me from you, Timeless. We will be joined together in this life or the next.
I feel like he's promised resources.
Oh, no. I will not be bringing resources. Okay, so this base is too angular to be Timeless. Timeless, you didn't make your base slightly triangular, did you?
No, it's right against a rock cliff.
Oh! Oh no! Desist, my friends!
No, it's us.
Desist!
It's us, your role-playing friends.
Oh, hey buddies, what's up? You changed your outfits.
Well, we're going for a more of a hip kind of style, you know?
Oh, you're looking good. You guys are looking good.
Down with the kids kind of thing.
I gotcha. And you know what? That damn Tommy got me last time, but I made it back here eventually.
Yeah, it's alright. Are you coming with us?
I'm actually looking for my friend. He's around here, but it's good to know that we have nice neighbors like you folks.
So you already have a base?
I wouldn't say that. Apparently, there may or may not be a foundation of wood somewhere around here.
A foundation. May or may not.
Yeah, it's my second day playing the game. It's quite treacherous. Uh-oh.
Oh, you picked us.
Ow!
Server to storm. Wait, did he just hit you?
You guys know the old saying, never bring a rock to a crossbow fight. Alright, friends, well, you keep well. I'm sure I will see you around. Good luck on your travels.
Good luck on yours.
Thank you very much. Farewell, farewell. He was so... Is this our base here, Tommy, in the forest?
Yeah.
It's magnificent. Nope, this isn't our base.
Wait, no. I thought you were
Damn
coming
it!
towards
I like
me?
this one. This one's got a natural allure to it.
No, we don't have any. Our base is very basic.
But that one was pretty basic.
Just use the map. Come towards me.
Where is I
are
am?
you?
I'm literally following you the entire time, dude.
Where are you? I don't see you anywhere. There you are.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. This is our base.
Yes, this is the base I was looking. You said no, you fool.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's in the trees. I love it.
It's nice and hidden.
Yeah, no, this is the one I was don't tell me no when I'm looking at the base.
I didn't know you were looking at this one.
If only there was some form of way, like some form of stream or camera broadcast that you could know what I'm looking at, Timeless.
Oh, it sounds like your head's in fantasy land.
And we branch out from here.
But we should probably try to get a sleeping bags in it.
All right, I'll look. You're right, actually. Sleeping bag is most certainly. I've returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, 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 anyone who's just joined. You may be incredibly pleased or disappointed. I'm busy playing a crazy game. I'm busy learning psychological principles from a vampire, and I actually think they are accurate principles. And I'm not gonna lie, during the break, I was contemplating my own labeling, my own control fallacy, and my own Nosferatu thinking. I don't even know where to begin now. I don't even know where to begin. It's a whole journey. Okay, so this is me. I'm this guy on the left. My name is Sam, and I'm a vampire who is 200 years old. I come from, obviously, North America. I was a cowboy and stuff, and I've met this ancient old 3,000-year-old vampire called Andromax, who is going to teach me a thing or two about psychology.
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like, being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
There's so much more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers. I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes. Perhaps you can tell me what it is. When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
In what way do we think I'm distorting reality, peeps? Dating mortal high schoolers, yes. I was definitely not expecting this protagonist, says Acacia. Yeah, that's true, actually. You reckon it's controlled, Commander? We've got a control fallacy. Not... man, these two are so similar to me that I don't... So this is like... I swear, I'm just never gonna get this. I'm too bad to be a psychologist. Okay, so Nosferatu thinking is black and white. Win or lose, famine or feast, live or die, like everything's a big showdown. And control fallacy is overconfident, thinking we can handle anything or being completely hopeless. Okay. So I'm gonna make them see the difference. Commander reckons control, you reckon Nosferatu? I honestly don't know. I think I'm gonna go for this one just because I feel like some vampires don't need to see the world differently, you know? More people are saying control though, which makes me feel bad. Okay, I'm gonna go with everyone. Control.
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
Damn, peeps, I'm so bad at this, but thanks for helping.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something. Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients.
This game should get Twitch integration where everyone votes.
You will do what you can do, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you developed this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first V-mailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? That's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
I think my guy might be labeling a little.
I'm going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no-account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch. Dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
His voice reminds you of Bill? Sucker. Twin integration would be so good, says he. V-mail now? Yep, everything's V. V-mail.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself?
You love True Blood? Were you Team Bill or Team Eric?
If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Team L Seed. Oh, I forgot about L Seed. L Seed's the attractive man from... I think he was in like Magic Mike. I saw him in How I Met Your Mother as well. And I think he's in a few things as well. Joe Magalaglio. I think I pronounced that correctly. Something like that. True Blood. Who else was in that? What other characters? Lafayette. Was in there. I liked him. Suki's obviously was in there. Hey, Dimbara, how's it going? Eric Northman? Yeah, no, I remember Eric well. He obviously became really famous. Sam! Oh my god, I forgot about Sam. Remember freaking Sam? No one must have liked Sam. Right? Sam couldn't have been anyone's favorite. I mean, Sam meant very well and obviously liked Suki a lot, but remember Sam? I hated Sam, says Meg. There you go. Ham, says Tara? Oh yeah, Tara. Yes, I remember Tara. Tara was great. Tara was Suki's best friend. I actually saw her the other day in a show. You loved Sam? No one loved Sam, see? That's a lie. That's a lie. If I was Suki, I would have gone for... Bill. I was Team Bill. You know? I don't change. Bill was there first. I'm loyal, you know? I stick with Bill. Just because Eric came along and this person... Nah, none of that nonsense. You know? Jason, oh my god, Jason, remember Jason, her brother? That dude was funny. He was so dumb. But I quite enjoyed him a lot. Oh yeah, Jason was great. Oh man, I've forgotten all these people. Holy moly. Freaking Jason. He was the best. Lafayette was my favorite. They were so unapologetic. Tragic, he died IRL. Wait, that guy died IRL? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Jessica? Ooh, Jessica. Yes. I think that lady's very attractive. She was in Daredevil as well. She's not everyone's cup of tea, but I liked her. She was great. I love Lala. Oh. Lala, I don't know who that is now, I've forgotten. Jessica was your bisexual awakening. Okay, so maybe she's a lot more popular with people than you would think. Deborah Ann Wall and Joe being D&D nerds is so fun. So Deborah Ann Wall is the Jessica... Right, so she plays D&D. I didn't know that. And then Joe is Joe Magalaglio, and I did know that he played D&D because I think he did it in the one episode of Big Bang Theory. She's your celeb crush. Oh, okay. I don't really have a celeb crush. When I was younger, I used to have like specific people that I liked. I don't really have a crush. You had her as your lock screen for years? Nice. You know Nelson Ellis died? Is that the Lafayette person? I had no idea either. Deborah Ann Wall wrote her own D&D adventure that released recently. Something about mac and cheese. Okay. I only know her from True Blood and Daredevil. That's the only thing I know her from, so... Yeah, I had no idea. Okay. No, she was great. Oh, you know, I spoke about recently with someone else. Lagatha from Vikings. Holy moly. Joe was just on Critical Role for a bit? Nice. I want to be on Critical Role for a bit. I've actually never watched it. I just want to play D&D with someone. It doesn't have to be Critical Role. Oh, she's so hot, says Z. Eh? Lagatha. Holy moly. I got to see a True Blood panel when he was still alive, and he brought up another good vampire movie, Let the Right One In. Never seen it, Monstrous, or heard of it, if I'm being honest. You haven't seen Vikings? Holy moly, Maggie. Holy moly. I mean, I don't even think pictures will do it justice. Just Google Lagatha Vikings. Share the Duck Detective game in your Discord. Thank you, Green Chip. It must be trending if a few people have said it there. And yes, her name's Catherine Winnick, as you said yesterday. Arlene. Who's Arlene? I don't remember. You should watch the first season, says he. Maggie says, holy moly. Lagatha, yes, Catherine Winnick did a fantastic job. Yeah, so imagine that she's a hardcore Viking lady. That is what she does, Maggie. She is very hardcore. No, I don't know. I turned her into something else. The waitress, the redhead, Arlene. Oh, I think, yes, okay, it's Sam's bar. Oh, okay, yeah, now I'm stretching my brain. Honestly, I haven't seen True Blood since it came out. And in actual fact, I never watched the last season of True Blood. I like moved house or something, and then it wasn't on TV, so I couldn't watch it. So it's one of those, I actually don't know how it ended. I watched the second last season. I never watched the last season. It's not good. So yeah, I don't know. It's stunning, says Maggie. Lagatha runs around kicking dudes' asses and being super smart. So hot. There you go. Okay. Let's go back in here. Ignore the last season. It doesn't exist, says Tyne. Was it not good? Okay, that's not good.
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang. I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me.
Was it that bad, Jen? Okay, so did I actually do myself a favor? Because now I leave it on the high. It was going downhill fast? Okay. Okay, so I actually did myself a favor. I don't actually even think I got to the end of the second last season. I think I got close to the end, and then like I said, I think I moved. It wasn't on TV anymore, and it was before like on-demand stuff.
They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because their like just don't exist no more. Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think. I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country. I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling
So
into
weird.
duty.
I like it, but it's
You
so
create
weird.
an extrinsic motivator.
TV show have a good ending challenge? Yo, name a TV show that has a good ending. It doesn't exist. Wait, hold on. There's got to be. Did it do the weird fairy stuff from the books? Yeah, there was fairies and stuff. I didn't know that there were books. Oh, what TV show ends well? I mean, I've got ones where it felt like it was a resolution and was okay. I mean, it's not a nice ending. And I know a lot of you didn't like the show just because of the way people spoke. But man, I loved Spartacus. Was such a good show. Anyone didn't see Spartacus based on actual Spartacus? It was the first show where you're like, oh my God. So many crazy moments where you're like, what the actual freak? What the heck? Crazy things happen. Terrible, horrible places. And choices in that show. But I mean, it ended horrifically, but I mean, it ended at least, just because, everyone was factually where they were supposed to be. Supernatural had a good closure ending, but so sad, didn't see that myself. I mean, I've seen some Supernatural, I didn't see the end. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and Buffy had great endings. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I watched a bit of that, Mike. It also was one of those, like, I liked it, but then it kind of also sort of got a bit out there. I don't know if they brought it back. TV show that had a good ending, though. Wow, which one actually had, like, a really good ending? Man, I don't know. I'm sure most of you know that feeling. You're busy watching a TV show, and you just know, oh, God, there's 2 episodes left. You're like, they can't do it. They're not going to fix it. And then the second last episode always lands up being like it resolves nothing, and you're like, oh, God. They're leaving it to one episode. You just watch this last episode, like, and you just know it's just nothing good. You're like, oh, no. Oh, no. Crap. Schitt's Creek, you like the ending? Man, I can't even remember the ending now. I liked Schitt's Creek a lot. Schitt's Creek was a great show. Just, to have the most unlikable protagonists ever and then slowly but surely endear you to them was good. I can't remember the ending. And you like Good Place? Yeah, I did watch Good Place. Cry every time. Warehouse 13 wasn't bad. Didn't see the end or watch that at all. Giggly. Warehouse 13. Okay, let's continue on with my strict motivators.
Should statements are another cognitive distortion.
Oh crap, we got
something
another one.
created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you.
We're learning something new, peeps. Should statements.
Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure. And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Hold on though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do. But nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise.
I honestly do feel like this is working my brain though. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but from talking about true blood to coming out, I feel like I need to get my notepad and take down notes and learn stuff. But I mean, I do like the concept of this game. I mean, good on them for getting something unique. I didn't actually, so like I said, I wasn't sure which way this would go, but it seems like they're getting pretty in depth with it.
Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
Okay, let's just look up what should statements are again. Sometimes we judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be. And then we get hopping mad when our expectations aren't met. Should statements can put a lot of pressure on us, but there ain't too many rules that are universal. Heck, we should probably be dead because our hearts ain't beating, but it seems that ain't true. So here's a few examples. I'm a vampire, I should live in a castle. When you're in a gang, the gang needs to be your family and no one else. A cowboy must never show fear. Okay, these are all should statements. So if anyone's just joined, we're basically learning actual psychological principles related to vampires. The Travelers ended great, all loose ends done. Damien's never saw that, but that's good. Deep Space Nine had a great last episode. People claim there was another episode after it, but I refuse to accept that reality. Okay. Remember when we thought this was going to go downhill fast? Soul Bishop, it's almost too solid. And obviously, like, you know, I thought we were gonna come laugh and poke fun, and it would be a good time, but it's pretty serious. Okay, if I go to the vampire dentist, you know what they say: if you have bad fangs, you get bad blood. Have bad fangs, you get bad blood. Damn it. Arbitrary rules on how things should be, and then we get hopping mad when our expectations aren't met. Okay, no, I don't think that's it.
I should drink blood today.
No.
I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Nope.
I should be wary of sexually transmitted diseases.
I think so.
Did you miss my should statement? Let's try again.
Oh, crap. I thought I was still doing well. Teeth are not luxury bones.
I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood.
I have no idea. I don't get that. What's the first one? I'm also thinking it is this one.
That's the one.
No?
No one should go to a dentist. Goddamn butchers.
That is not true.
But we'll learn by getting
We have
wrong.
to go to the dentist. Our teeth are important to us. How long has it been since you've seen a dentist, Samuel?
No, not since the Civil War, and I'd rather keep it that way.
We'll talk about that in another session. Let's try again. I should drink blood today.
I should drink blood today. No, you should drink blood today.
I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
I mean, I don't know. I should take my judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be, and then we get hopping mad. Should statements. Rules. Heck, we should probably be dead. Love how baffled you are by the game. It's terrible. I'm used to being smart. As it is, I need to go drain someone. Yes, exactly. Well, Mega, you answer then. Warning to new vampires at therapists. Learn something new every day. And I am a vampire as well. That, you reckon should take them on a date?
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
Okay, see, I'm learning.
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly
Okay, I
well
understand
spent.
why, because it's something I should do. Something I want to do and something I should do.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself. I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner. Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give it my best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
This music is kind of weird in the background though the whole time, isn't it?
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either.
Oh.
I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that
God,
modern
another one.
psychologists call disqualifying the positive.
Disqualifying the positive.
I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear, but what we are here to do is accept reality, with both its positive and negative aspects. I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge.
How many of these
me
things do you
when
land
I
up? Do you think you land up
disqualify
with at
my
the end?
positive deeds. I am Andromachos, one of the most powerful vampires alive.
Wait, does this mean I can take anything? I'm just trying to look for disqualifying the positive.
We are focusing only on disqualifying the positive for now, Samuel. Please pay attention. I am Andromachos, one of the most powerful vampires alive.
Okay, no.
Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things.
I feel like that is disqualifying the positive. Because he's saying he was good and he did bad things.
Well, that's the one.
No.
Of course you done plenty of good
I'm so
stuff, too.
dumb at this game. I'm not
But I
smart enough
wasn't
to play the
talking
game.
about the positive things I have done, Samuel. Let us continue. I have defied.
I haven't read it in the book yet.
I have killed countless people.
On account of the nasty stuff I've done, I can feel like a real good for nothing sometimes, but that's disqualifying the positive, cancelling out the good and leaving the bad. I feel that's kind of what you did. It ain't a distortion to see the positive in yourself or in a situation, it's just being honest. The three stooges just smack each other in the heads a bunch, though I still like him. Yeah, I guess I can turn into a bat, but any vampire with her fangs can do that. She rescued a kitten, but she drinks mortal blood every night. So one good deed means nothing. Okay. I have defiled the innocent and I have killed countless people. I mean, that's just negative flat out, right?
The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Well done, Samuel. I believe the recognition of this distortion will serve you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these here cognitive distortion things.
I will, of course, be with you.
This is still the tutorial.
I can sense your instincts and will help you.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
Let's just go straight in. I mean, we got about 13% for the exam, so what can go wrong?
I think I'm good.
All right, Samuel. You must be hungry now. I suggest you get the liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
How much is a liter?
Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired.
Hardly
Now,
exactly what can go wrong.
Please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
Oh, yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace. Ah, Samuel, glad to see you are awake. Your first client is on his way.
Who's our client gonna be?
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret a client's distortions, I will set you back on the right path.
You can see the future?
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Wait, this is a thing? Okay, disqualifying the positive, definitely.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
You barely require my aid as it is.
I got one right! I did
If
it!
you need guidance, I will provide it to you telepathic. Don't think about it too much. When you are 3000, such things will cease to impress you. Let us look at your first client's case file.
Dr. Drain, huh? He ain't got no first name?
Okay,
Many vampires go by one name. Families and titles seem...
Huh. So
oh,
is
crap.
it funny that he kept the
Scrolling
title?
the wheel.
Indeed, you catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
But I...
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself.
Hey
and
Eric,
all
how's it
will be
going,
well.
dude? This is V Rising, just more in
Satan
depth.
bless it all, I hate flying!
He hates flying. Hey, it's a very David Tennant sounding guy. At least from one sentence.
Hey there. God's blood, what on earth are you?
It does sound like Tennant, huh?
I'm the new therapist. My name's Sam. Have a seat, Dr. Drain. And American as well. Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you.
Do we think it is him? Here he is. Dr. Drain is a class of 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He has been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries. Became a vampire for a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment, now runs a global pharmaceutical research company. Is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion: detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits. Okay. Gly, both of those. I am a vampire and a therapist, so it's literally a play on both of them. I'm this cowboy vampire. I'm 200 years old. This guy's 400 years old.
Oh well, I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you? And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee. Damn it, how am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Andy.
Are you all right, Samuel?
I got my telepath.
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours. What does this poor vampire want?
He wants to complain. He wants to leave. He wants a reality check. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be this one.
I think he needs a dang reality check, charging at me like an undersexed bull.
If you try to give an undersexed bull a reality check, that would not change the fact that it is undersexed.
It's like Andramhos knows all.
How did the Transcendentalists approach you when you were a wilder man, Samuel?
Yeah, I get it. I'm sure this fella's come here with problems. I can't be surprised when they show up.
Kenta, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Time for you to get some rest and look. Cheers, Damians. You have yourself a great one. Gly, you have been auto-modded. He wants to complain, you reckon, Holly?
I think he just wants to complain.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
So, what? I just let him complain?
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Our new title looks interesting. Yeah, I am a vampire therapist learning. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a game they spoke to psychologists and got actual sort of therapy techniques, or I guess just concepts within psychology. It is still a bit of a comedy game and a bit tongue-in-cheek, but I actually am trying to be a good therapist for vampires. I'm a vampire who has noticed some patterns inside of other vampires, and I've learned a few things, and I just need to use the therapeutic techniques I've learned on vampires. Yay! I'm glad that you did well in Minecraft.
Well, if you say so.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
You've learned one thing, says Kelsey? I don't know how to respond to that, Kelsey. I feel like if it is one thing, then it's like one of those, I'll teach you one concept, but then it's got concept 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, and 1.5. So that in my little brain is 5 things. Oh, you're saying I only got one right. Okay, no, that's right. I don't even think I learned that one. That was a lucky guess. I know labeling. I'm really good at labeling. Just don't ask which cheek, says Diesel.
Well, are you just going to sit there?
Okay, let's psychologize the crap out of this dude.
I was just gonna ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat. I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me? Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey. I'm surprised he was even interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform. All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away. Well, I suppose I'm alive, in a manner of speaking anyway. You all right there, pal? Yes, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine. I take it you've read my
I don't even know where to
case file and
start.
know why I'm here.
You have his horse die? Okay, no, you have an addiction.
You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it? What's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks, whatever one does to make addictions go away. Tips? Let me think.
Just a hug. Tell us a lot about you there, Dunk. So good at labeling. Green. Says Holly. Morning, everyone. Hey, Sim, how's it going? How you doing? You know, help us become a vampire psychologist here. Firu, what's up? Okay, suggest something tasty. Suggest a milder addiction. Suggest a hug, or suggest there are no easy solutions. It's got to be 4, right? Yeah.
Partner, there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you. But I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T. And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone. I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing. I tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific...
It's True Blood. It's True Blood. He's addicted to True Blood. Easy. Therapist 101 is to relate everything to their mum, isn't it? There's Mad Mike. Mad Mike, we are learning so many more techniques in here.
You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive. Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity. Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to. Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace.
There you have it. Hey, Shelby. How you doing? Welcome on in. And some welcome in. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game that's not yet released. I'm busy playing a demo, actually, although it's been quite a generous demo. I've been playing it for about 2 hours now. I am a vampire therapist. So I am busy giving therapy to other vampires. I've learned a few techniques from an ancient vampire, and I'm here to try and get to the bottom of all the thoughts and bad habits that plague this person's mind. Currently, I have 5 things that I can call them out on, and just chatting. And it's been cool. It's an interesting game.
Cake!
Shelby, thank you so much for the free cake. Everyone, Shelby brought us all cake. Thank you, Shelby. Awfully kind of you. a cowboy vampire therapist. That's true. So I'm the guy on the left here, peeps. And I've got like another ancient vampire helps me out here. And I don't know what everyone's thoughts of the games is so far. I think it's really well done. I think I honestly thought they'd maybe lean into humor a bit more than they have been leaning into, but it seems like it's a solid game for what it is. And I can imagine it get really challenging the longer it goes on. You probably have a whole screen of things you can click here.
Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre.
Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem.
Is it fun and informative? So Simmer does have some humor in it. A lot of vampire puns and stuff, but it's done well. And it is informative, I believe, at least it said at the beginning, that it does use actual psychological principles. So at the moment, sorry, this book makes a lot of noise. So I can look at the guy's sort of situation. I can read my diary of places that I've been to. And then I've learned a couple skills here. So like I've learned like when people disqualify the positive, what it means. I've learned about should statements. I've learned about labeling, the control fallacy, and then a thing they were calling Nosferatu thinking. I can't remember the real life word for this, but it was something like that. And they all are cognitive distortion reminders. And basically, yeah, it's been good. That's good. It's fun. It's informative.
Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
So this is my, the guy is teaching me psychology.
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
I'll do my best. Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure.
The game did say, though, it did say that even though it's based on real-life psychological principles, it is not actually a substitute for therapy unless you're a vampire. Then you can actually use this game as actual therapy, no problem.
But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure.
I am a realist, that's all. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Okay. So which one do we think this is? So he says 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. So it could be disqualifying the positive, because I mean he's actually done all of that. And then he's saying that that's bad. Should statements? I don't think so. Labeling, no. A control fallacy. Nosferatu thinking. Man, I don't know. And I've been so bad at this game. Just so for anyone who doesn't know, I've been terrible at it. It's difficult. It's actually really hard. You shattered my world till you said, well, vampires. There you go, green chip. Be a back in, dude. Man, I'm not that cryptid, Skinter. Disqualifying? Yeah, I'm also thinking that one. For anyone who's just joined, for the sake of anyone who's just joined, here's what you're working with, okay? So, for anyone who doesn't know, okay? First thing is Nosferatu thinking. Sometimes things can seem black and white, win or lose, famine or feast, live or die, like everything's a big showdown. It can feel like we've only got two options, win in the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. That's high noon mind. Well, that's originally what he called it. It's thinking in extremes and ignoring all the in-between. We stress ourselves out when the stakes are high. So basically this one, Nosferatu thinking, means you think in extremes, and it's all or nothing. Okay, but then that's very similar to this one, which is control fallacy. A lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit of either being overconfident and thinking we can handle anything or being completely hopeless thanks to the endless march of time. Thing is, usually neither is true. We have more power than we think we do in our dark times and less power when we think we're untouchable. That's a control fallacy either way. Okay, and an example of Nosferatu thinking was if I can't get the best saddle, my butt's gonna break. Ain't no doubt. Either I show up ready to win the rodeo or I'd better just not show up. The fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. And then control fallacy is if I can't lasso it, no one can. If a mortal discovers our secret, it's entirely my responsibility to deal with it. I can't do international travel with my coffin. I'm stuck in the good old USA forever. Okay. Then there's labeling. We humans sometimes call ourselves awful names. It's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, we're all going to see it as the names. Okay, so labeling is quite easy. Should statements. Sometimes we judge others and ourselves with arbitrary rules on how things should be. And then we get hopping mad when our expectations aren't met. Should statements can put a lot of pressure on us, but there ain't too many rules that are universal. Heck, we should probably be dead because our hearts ain't beating, but it seems that ain't true. So examples, I'm a vampire, should live in a castle. So I mean, it could be this one. He's saying he's been doing it for 400 years. Disqualifying the positive. On account of the nasty stuff I've done, I can feel like a real good for nothing sometimes. That's disqualifying the positive, cancelling out the good and leaving the bad. It ain't a distortion to see the positive in yourself or in a situation. It's just being honest. So that's like basically when you let a bad thing override a good thing. Okay, so he's saying 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes. So from a disqualifying the positive's perspective, the positive would be that he's studied for 400 years, but he's still dabbling with it. So technically it could be, but I don't think so. Should statement? Man, I mean, I took criminal psychology in college, but I don't know if it would help me with vampires. Shelby, if they murder someone or commit a crime, maybe. Don't remember those math games you used to play? God, that's so hard. So what does everyone think of this one? I mean, it's really difficult game. It's tricky. Because I mean, it is a bit. So Nosferatu thinking could be that. I don't think this. It's not that. Could be. You reckon disqualifying the positive, says Brother Wolf. I don't know, when I was reading through my book, I really thought the Nosferatu thinking a bit. Let me just quickly take a look see here. I feel like you got two options, win in the day or ending up with a stake in the heart. See, things black or white, win or lose, famine or feast. So I kind of do think it's this one, like... Actually, I don't know. This is like a psychological phasmo? Yeah. And Z, you're applying it to people that you know. Can you analyze how to make this a good stream, says Rick. That's beyond me. It's beyond me. Maybe the Nosferatu is not positive. Could be disqualifying the positive. Looks fun, would be good for inspiration as I was planning on making an upgraded Elisa program. Maybe that could become a game. I don't know what that means, an Elisa program. You agree with disqualifying the positive? Okay.
I don't know many people who would call working with leukocytes dabbling.
There you go. Okay.
I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set.
Perhaps, but if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little.
But you know something.
Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years.
You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's get back to what you were saying, though.
I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this.
That definitely could be labeling. But then he's just saying you should have achieved more than this. I mean, it could be a should statement, definitely. I mean, it literally says should in it, so I feel like they're laying that one on a bit thick. Hello, everyone. Hey, Jenna, how's it going? Yeah. So should statements, it does seem... Yeah, let's go for that one.
Well, who said you should have achieved more? Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work.
And what happens if you don't?
Absolutely nothing at all.
Well, that's my point.
That is not as encouraging as you think it is.
Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality.
Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death.
I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me to see how little urgency mortals have around death. What do we think this is? Holly reckons control. Could be, yep, I do like that one. Control reckons Commando as well. What's this game about? Jenna Wayne, I am a vampire and I'm learning how to be a therapist to other vampires. Okay, I do like control myself.
So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood.
It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience.
By the way, is this David Tennant? They don't agree it sounds a lot like him. I mean, it's definitely trying to sound like him at the least.
Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself.
Please, I am a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding.
So is the therapist human? And he gives that... No. So I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire sim, and I have decided that I am trying. Well, I know a lot about vampires, so I reached out to someone who could help me, and then he's like full on. He knows his therapies really well. That's the guy who was talking to me telepathically in the background here. But I am a vampire as well. I come from when cowboys were alive. I'm about 200 years old. It's not David R. It's not him, haha. Maggie, you can't laugh at that. It sounds a lot like him. Anyone else think at moments? Why both the characters sound almost the same? No, they don't. This guy sounds like an American and this guy is more British.
And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding?
Perfect understanding. Yeah. It does not. It does sound like David Tennant.
No, of course not. I'm not a wizard.
People listen to that voice? Of course not. I'm not a wizard. You tell me that doesn't sound like this. Hold on. Yeah, David Tennant. I don't know what we would get him in though.
Scottish one. It just depends on what the part.
Okay, no, that's him putting on a Scottish accent and literally the worst sounding thing ever.
Get a Discovery Bank credit card.
Alligator says it's 69.420%.
It's for when I'm human. 1, don't let me hurt anyone. We can't have that, but you know what humans are like. 2, don't worry about the time.
Okay, let's get him in arc when he does do a bit more like over the top.
Well, I'm afraid neither of you is going to survive this.
I know, this is them. They've taken a thing in the background. I don't know. I think it sounds like him to me. I can't get him in the TV show. I think it sounds like him. Oh.
So how about not putting saving the world on one
Rude
person,
system?
Doc?
Does say like Tennant doing a voice? I think so.
That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying,
he is Scottish. I've only ever heard him be in like a British role. I mainly know him from Ark, don't forget. He sounds British, but David Tennant is one of those names I actually know and would recognize a similar name, same nationality, maybe even city. I don't know. It's not him. Don't your ZA accents confuse you? Not my ZA accents. I have ears.
now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Maybe I should say that. He sounds like Norman Rockwell then. If you people don't think that he sounds like David Tennant, then he sounds like Norman Rockwell. Norman Rockwell is a character from Ark Survival Evolved. He is voiced by David Tennant. And he most certainly is not Scottish or any of these other things. So I'm going to say Rockwell. I will say that I misspoke, and he sounds like Rockwell. Now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance. Okay, what do we think this one is? He ain't Scots in Doctor Who? Yeah, I don't know. Labeling. Now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I've joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance. No, I'm gonna think this is... You also think labeling? Oh, this book is so loud. Why is it so loud? Most known as a painter. The game is voiced by one actor. All of these voices are done by one person. That's awesome. Well, there you go. Jenna, apparently they do sound similar. I was actually just thinking of the accents, but apparently it's one person who does all of the voices. Well, there you go, Jenna. You called it. Holy moly. So it makes sense. So that's why he's doing it. He does a great job. Now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I've joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in utter irrelevance. I'm thinking more... I'm kind of thinking Nosferatu thinking here. Do all of you think labeling? Do you honestly not know David Tennant was Scottish? No, I know him as Norman Rockwell, Sim. Oh, and I also saw him in that show where he was also... See, I mean, he does British accents, so... That's like, a lot of people are shocked to know that Rick from Walking Dead... If any of you have ever watched Walking Dead... Carl! Where are you, Carl? That guy's British. But when you watch him speak British, like, you're like, what? That guy's British? No way. I only know him as Rick from Walking Dead. So yeah, I only know the guy putting on British accents. And I know Scotland is part of Britain as well, but you know what I'm saying. English accents. Norman Rockwell's a painter. Edmund Rockwell's an... Oh, sorry. My apologies. If my brain is clearly boggled, and I should stop the stream. Goodbye. Okay.
Come on, Sam.
That
There's
was
some
clearly
distortions in that whole speech
some
you missed
Nosferatu
the
thinking I
dang
had there, peeps.
fool.
I had there. I made a mistake. Now my entire life is
I most
over.
certainly do mind, but very well.
Now my entire life is over.
400 years of study and still...
Crap, I
I'm
don't
saying
actually... Did I
I'm
reset this thing
surely
though
the
somehow?
oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. Well, it's all my... Now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of
Okay,
mortal
somehow I did the
celebrities
thing
in
there.
my utter
Bye,
irrelevance.
bye, bye, yep. When Hugh Laurie hit as big as Dr. House, everyone thought he was actually American. Thought his IRL British accent was fake. Yep, that's exactly it. You see. Peeps, I'm learning so much about myself there. You see, for a moment there, I was like, I can't even know which Rockwell is the right person. Everything is over. The stream is bad, and I am the worst. I should just turn it off. But you see, this game has taught me how to be a better human being. Just think, Dunks, if we'd gone for 2 more minutes, I would have been forced to stream. Says Mad Mike. Mad Mike, you can stream if you like. Tom Hardy messed me up. I was like, wow, he's better than most Americans at doing a British accent. Yeah. Okay. What are we going to do here?
Come on,
Crap,
Sam.
crap. I keep clicking off the screen.
Look, well, now that I'm addicted
Okay, they
to
must
my
fix
own
it if I
drug,
click up.
I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Okay, so I was saying this seems like Nosferatu thinking, but some of you are saying this is labeling. So labeling in what? I mean, I don't think he's done too much on himself, but it could be. Also, labeling is the only one I got right. Tom Hardy messed you up. I was like, wow, he's better than most Americans at doing a British accent. What do you mean, Sea Dog? Oh, yeah, then the spectrum. Keira Knightley does a kick-ass American accent. Lots of people. I mean, peeps, you forget Charlize Theron only ever does American accents. She's from South Africa. She should sound like me. Okay, I'm gonna go for Nosferatu thinking. All of you said labeling. I'm probably wrong and you're probably right. Let's see.
That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions.
Okay, I nailed it. I did it. I'm succeeding.
Yes, but not me. I'm trying to tell you that even if you are addicted, that ain't the end, hermano. You got a lot of life and opportunity left in you, if you can call this life. Now hold on there. That's what I call Nosferatu thinking, straight from the coffin. Life ain't all black and white. It's got its shades of gray too, you know. Oh, well played, cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy. That ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are. But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug. So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive.
Oh, sounds good. Well, the options because it sounds like a false comparison. It was Nosferatu thinking. I got that one right. You like David 10 for years in Broadchurch? No, I only know him from those two things. Broadchurch as well. I've never even heard of Broadchurch.
Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else. Someone who lives. And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed. You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute. You're telling me you don't sleep?
I can't unhear the fact that this is the same person now. Before I was like, it's totally different. Now I can just hear that.
Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do. So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
Okay, what do we think this is? If you're a sapient individual aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep. Nosferatu thinking, the black and white maybe again. Control fallacy, I don't... Maybe he's just saying that that's the only thing you can do. Maybe labeling, I don't think so. Should statements. Disqualifying the positive. I'd say one of these two. Anyone reckon? That's black and white. I hear you, but it's also potentially something. These two are very close together, depending. So sometimes the black and white is this one as well, though, just because if it's to do with your sort of ability to change it, I suppose. I think. I mean, I've got most of these wrong, but I'm on a roll. I've got 2 right in a row, so that's pretty good. You're a sapient individual aware of the world around you. Depression is the only sensible reaction. Okay, a lot of people saying Nosferatu thinking. Nosferatu. Okay.
Come on now, it's a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people.
Tamando, I have had one where I didn't think they were talking about control, but it landed up being control because they were like, no, you can do that thing. So yeah, the first few examples of those are really hard. Okay, but we did choose correctly here.
Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that a sensible person, as you call them, might even be a different degree of depressed? Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, Buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed.
Imagine your therapist calling you Buckaroo and cowpoke. Studies show the smarter you are, the more likely you are to be depressed. Also, studies show that depressed people tend to see the world more accurately. Instead of the veil of optimism, neuronormals tend to have as default. So framing, that's interesting. I must be honest, so I have done my master's, but it was in business. And the one thing I did learn about studies is, and I don't know if this is the same in this particular field, but studies conflict all the damn time. Yeah, I did learn a lot about sort of sensationalism and a lot of people sort of using studies to back something up, but obviously a study only covers like that portion, and then there's another study and it overlaps and they build on the studies, and you all know, anyone who's ever done the research and stuff. But this could be a lot more black and white. I don't know. I've obviously never studied too much in-depth things like this. You're on 160p, I can't read anything on the screen. I should props hop on laptop now. Could be. I did read them all out, Sim. I don't know if you heard them, but I did get them.
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
Okay, what do we think about this one? I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, life is hard. We all know it's hard. What do we think this one is? Psychiatry is barely a science. This is psychology, though. Psychiatry does definitely have a lot of stuff going on there. Oversimplification. Ooh, unlife is hard. You just saw the options at the bottom. Yeah, no, that's not an option. Whiner is a label. That is true. Whiner is a label. But then this part, oh boohoo, unlife is hard. So labeling is good so far. Unlife is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. Control fallacy. Nosferatu thinking. Should statement. Qualifying is positive. What's the fifth one? Disqualifying the positive. Hi, Dunkso. I'd like to make an appointment for vampire therapy. It's fine. My insurance covers it. No problem. That's cool. Just send me your medical aid number. Yeah, it does seem a bit more than labeling, maybe. Crap. I don't know. Can't get the best settlement rates in that. There's no doubt about that. Black and white. Control fallacy. Labeling. So, I mean, it's just a lot more complex than they kind of give you these things. Should state, and I mean, it doesn't, it's so remember, it starts off simpler sometimes, but yeah, disqualifying the positive doesn't, and should statements, for instance, don't have to say should. You know? I mean, it could actually be like that. Quite the mic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? How you doing? Raid! Oh, are things? Welcome, 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 welcome. Well, for anyone who's just joined, I'm getting my brain text here. What does everyone reckon? I'd love to play this with Twitch integration. It would take all the thinking away from me. Quite the mic. Welcome on in, bud. There's a shout out, peeps. Go drop a follow if you haven't. And I was in Trotter, dude. Great game.
In the moments
Oh,
it
crap.
wears off, partner, I gotta. Oh, don't be such.
off.
Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo! On life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard.
And remember, it doesn't even have to be the last thing. Oof, I don't know. I'm just gonna go. Maybe we do go for labeling here. He's saying that he's a whiner. I'm gonna go for labeling.
Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner?
Good.
Is that not what I currently am?
Because yeah, it was a follow-on from the thing. He expounded upon his label.
Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Oh, very well. Call it moaning or whinging if you prefer. Moaning, whinging, bellyaching. Still all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term bellyaching in any case. But as I was saying, in the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
Snarf, thank you for the goop. Crap, what do we think? Things are going good. Enshrouded is fun. We hit level 17 and retrieved some masonry tools. Been a hot minute since I played it, so it was fun figuring out things all over again. Nice. You reckon disqualifying the positives? I feel free, I suppose is what... I hear what you're saying, so he does feel free. And then he... Okay, I like that one. I like it, Tamanda. I'm gonna go for it.
So you're telling me you feel good when you wake up, and then you call yourself an ignoramus? Before you even get a chance to reflect on feeling good, you're insulting yourself. That's what I like to call disqualifying the positive. I'm simply stating facts. Stating facts shouldn't impede an argument. What good is that fact doing anyone? It's about as useful as an empty holster, lest I somehow forget that you were a cowboy. About this drug, though. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy. Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem? First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides. What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex.
Oh, no, that's quite the interesting side effect. Okay.
Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful.
Okay, it sounds like alcohol to me.
I guess you must be having some kind of good time. That is not my idea of a good time. I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood. It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it.
Okay, what do we think this one is? Sounds just horrible, says he. That's better. I can actually see stuff, including my boy. Me. I'm not a boy. I'm a man. Man boy. A boy man. A man child. I think that describes me best. Anyone else want to say? I think I'm man child. But is it Jekyll and Hyde life? Probably. Alright, he should be better at it. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think they're laying that one on thick for now.
You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shooting all over yourself.
Beep, stop shooting all over yourselves.
Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know it. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again. And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff. Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it. All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind. You can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am. Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect. I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks, then. Farewell, Sam.
That was a bit of a mirror joke.
Masterfully done, Samuel. I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Pips, we did so well. We did so well. I did take the inspiration from a lot of you on telling me which thing to click, but we did so well. I think the game's a lot more serious than I thought it'd be, but I mean, it does feel like a really solid game, actually. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you would enjoy mucking around with this.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling, but also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin.
Oh, the one on the left was the therapist? Yep, that's right. I know you don't expect it, but yeah, he was the therapist the whole time. And then this is my, like, I don't know what the sensei or my therapist teacher. I suppose teacher is the good word. But it feels a bit more mystical than just using teacher. Mentor. Mentor works well. Mentor works well. But again, he is almost mystical, the mystical mentor. He is over 3,000 years old.
Next week you shall see a new client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you. I bid you good evening, Samuel.
Now, this is a
Rest
demo.
in
I wouldn't be
peace.
surprised if the demo ended here after our first patient.
You too, Andy. Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
That's still going.
Well,
This music
that's it, I
every
guess.
freaking time. I don't understand it.
Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already.
It refuses. It goes up every single time.
I sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
Kylan Tor, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Hope you've been the best. What's up? Welcome on in. Adjusting in 1 pixel. I can't believe it goes up. What if we had never adjusted it? Do you think it just stays the same? Music, I shall not be silenced. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, it's nuts. We just keep going like 1 micropixel each time.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
It's insane.
I figured you must have been coastal.
You must have
sound a
look
little
box and
more,
cookies. Nice to see ya.
polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Oh, maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
Say it was great, say it was awful. No, it was good. We did good.
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
That's true. We were like that. Also, someone said that all the voices were done by one person. Now I'm starting to listen to the lady voices and be like, wait a second.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out.
I don't think
they
so.
know how to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. Living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light. Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
Oh, crap. 25, 30, 35. Don't fall for the trap. Uh-oh. 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 This lady has asked how old she is. What should we do? It's a trap. Aye. Ooh. Oof. It's a trap. Don't fall for... Okay.
I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing and not hazard a guess.
You would have gotten it wrong anyway. I'm 50 years young.
50?
50? I died around that age and I looked like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you. I've been 30 for a good while now.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. Andy told me to give this to you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate
What's that sweet American blood? Don't fall for the trap. I'm in already.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
Luna Sky, that is exactly correct. And I'm a vampire. I'm a cowboy, I'm a vampire, and I'm a therapist to vampires. Vampire therapist by a vampire. The name works on like infinitely complex levels.
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
I ain't sure I understand.
Never you mind. Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
There he is, my incredible protege.
There he is, my incredible protege.
Folks, do I sound more like him with the filter or without the filter?
I don't know if the filter makes it too deep. Who knows? You're diabetic now? I'm sorry to hear that. They did say all voices? With.
Elsie, do you think that this... Should I always stream in the voice of Andromachus? I think so. If everyone came into stream and I spoke like this all the time, would you enjoy the streams more?
Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. Good kid? What's up, friend? See him? I sound like Nando? No, Nando sounds... I am a vampire. That is right. If I had to voice these characters, I would have given Andromachus this voice. I would have said, my name is Nandor, and he would not have been as sexy as he is to all of you. That is what would have happened. Donkey, did I wink for pure? I don't think I'm... Maybe, no. Z, you have got to go to bed? Okay, Z, sleep well, Z. So yeah, thank goodness the game came with voices, otherwise you'd all be hearing me read the stuff. And I would say it's kind of rare for a game like this to come voiced, which is great. I think the voice acting's been good.
Come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive again?
All right, I get it. I guess I've been muddling through okay.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight. Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult.
I can't believe how long this demo is. What does everyone think? This is a long demo.
Here, look at her intake form.
Isabella Deste. Dang, she's got some funny taste in hats.
I think you should get along quite well then.
Ha ha ha, burn. You were just thinking that? Yeah.
Walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe. She fraternized with popes and kings, and she also wielded great power over the art world. Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone, but I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be polite.
Goodness. So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged.
Alright, now in light of the demo going on this long, peeps, I actually honestly thought today we're just going to get a taste of the game. The game is actually only out in July. Can we get another poll up, moderators? Where the poll can be, you would like to see more vampire therapy, or we can play a game called That's Not My Neighbor, which is basically like Contraband Police, except you play as, or you have to basically let monsters in. I don't really know exactly how it works, but something along those lines. I've seen like little bits and pieces of it. Something like that. Or we can put Sekiro on there if you just want to watch something straightforward, a game that a lot of people came in and said I should play while I was busy playing Ghost of Tsushima. Have I done Galacticare, just released? I have not done Galacticare. I was a huge fan of Theme Hospital when that came out. I don't own Galacticare, so it's not really an option for me. So peeps, there is a poll that's up. Get your votes in on the poll. What you would like to see. Would you like to watch some straightforward actiony stuff in Sekiro? Would you like to watch a Contraband Police game that works with monsters, or would you like to watch some vampire therapy? Judging by the first 3 votes, we are in for quite a time. Quite a time. Game Pass? Is it on Game Pass? So, I'm not going to lie, I really loved. So, when Theme Hospital came out, I really liked the sound or the thought of games like that. But I'm not very good at them. My hospital always used to go down in flames. And that's the only type of game I can liken it to, was Theme Hospital. I want to see them all, says Mad Mike. Peeps, get your votes in. Wow, this is a really, really, really close poll. So as I say, folks, more Vampire Theory is the game. Therapy is the game we're playing here. I see some of you are liking it. That's Not My Neighbor is a game where you, again, it's like, as I understand it, contraband police or papers, please, with monsters. And then Sekiro is obviously just a really good game of the year contender. A few years ago, very solid action, and a lot of people, after watching me boast about how good I was in Ghost of Tsushima, were like, yeah, no, sweet dude, you must play Sekiro. So Galactica is really good adult humor as well, not cheesy. As I say, it's just games like that, I'd say they're sort of more for timeless, just because honestly, like they take a lot of brain power in running the colonies, and that's why. Why no Stardew Valley? Because I played Stardew Valley more than any other game this year already, so variety streamer's got a variety game, you know? Otherwise, I just become a Stardew Valley main. I played Stardew Valley for like 6 weeks straight. It is always the problem with being a variety gamer, you know? People always like the one thing or they wanted to watch more. But I will tell you, yeah, a lot of people, like when I played Stardew, they were just like, it was too long. It's always a problem. I always say it's a bit of an issue. Everyone's like, dude, you don't finish enough games. But then I finish a game, then everyone says I played it for too long. So there's literally no answer here. But yeah, Stardew, we've definitely done our time. I'm not going to hop back into Stardew until there's like another big update or something. Dunk doesn't want to meet his child. I've met my child. Yeah, he's Stardew Valley. Yeah, I've done Stardew. I literally played Stardew Valley more than I played like Baldur's Gate 3. I played a lot of Stardew Valley. All right, peeps, last chance to get your votes in. Currently, That's Not My Neighbor is busy winning. I like this game though. I mean, the only reason I'm just stopping is actually because I know it's a demo and it's going to stop. And then when the game released, we'd have to redo the section anyway. So I don't want to get like super involved. But peeps, if you do like this, you can get the demo yourself. You can. I don't think the demo's out yet on Steam, but it should be soon. Did I ever play Strange Brigade or Zombie Army 4? No, I never even heard of either of those, Chimera, if I'm honest. All right, That's Not My Neighbor coming up.
Sam Walls at your service, ma'am.
But I mean, that was cool. Nothing wrong with that. It's a lot more in depth than I thought it would be. I don't know. I thought it would be a bit more sort of irreverent and stuff, but I quite liked it. That's Not My Neighbor. Okay, so this game is a bit weird. It's not actually. This is a free-to-play game that you have to play off of an internet browser window. So yeah. Is game good? So that's a bit weird, but it is what it is. You enjoyed that? It was different? Yeah, sure. Time for some neighbors. There's no link to the demo on Steam, but it's not actually available. Yeah, so I've got the demo. It should be soon. The demo for this should be out any moment now. I know I got a bit of early access to it, but I mean, you can always wishlist it and the demo will come out soon. Vampire Therapist, 18th of July, be released. Yes, but the demo should be out any moment now. Penny is a great single mom, just like her mom, Pam. At least Dunk built her a nice house and farm. That's true. I did so good. But silly, but funny games for 1 to 4 players, but definitely recommend. Put a link in the Discord, Chimera. I think it was you that actually put Galactica there originally, yeah? I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry if it wasn't. I think it was. Okay, so this game I gotta open up a window. You gonna play this Not My Neighbor? Hell yeah. .emerald, we're gonna see if it's good. Or what it is. So I do have to open it up in a window, which is a little bit strange. Don't know why they haven't put it in sort of more like on Steam or something, but whatever. Galactica is on Game Pass too. Oh, well then I have Galactica. Okay. I'm going to try this. I'm going to bring in window capture opera internet. Okay, let's try this. Pop this at the bottom here. Okay, like so. Yeah, did that work? It did work, although I think it might be a bit. Just let me know if the scale's right here. I think it looks a bit too big here. Okay, there we go. So, okay, so again, it's a bit of a weird one. This works off of a web browser, which is kind of strange. I think maybe put it like that's probably the best we're going to get it. Okay, should be full screen now. Can you peep see a game? Does it look good? Galactica is much easier than Theme Hospital as well. Theme Hospital got insane by the later levels. Okay, I'll give it a go. I didn't know it was on Game Pass. It's better now? Okay. Okay, so I mean, this menu does move around. I did get about this far earlier when I looked into it. Okay, play. Arcade mode. The doppelgangers you let in don't kill you immediately, but at the end of the run. Get it? So I have no idea how this works, peeps. Absolutely no idea. Get a score rank at the end of the run according to your performance. Possible to find complete the Chester's quiz. Nightmare mode. Not recommended for new players. Okay, I guess this is the one. Okay, let's figure it out. Following short film is a production of DDD with educational purposes, which is the Doppelganger Detection Department. Hello, if you're watching this film, it's because you're the new doorman in your building. Your job is to determine whether the person who wants to enter the building is a doppelganger. As everyone knows, doppelgangers have the ability to transform into another person and impersonate them. But some are not too good at it and could generate imperfections. Look at those lumps. You have to pay close attention to the appearance of your neighbors. Also, remember to fill out the checklist for each neighbor. You can't miss any detail because it could mean death for you and your neighbors. This is the structure of your office. Now we're going to explain how it works. That's a cool tutorial. I feel like I need a cane. Here's the security window. Don't forget to observe very well each individual who approaches. On the right, you have the folders with all the data of each neighbor according to the respective floor. To fill out the checklist, take one of the lists in front of you. Nice, Sea-Dog. Receive documents from this hatch. Fiction, I never played that one myself there. Oh. If you determine that the individual isn't a doppelganger, then allow them into the building with these buttons. Okay. Seems easy enough. Otherwise, if you determine that it is in fact a doppelganger, press the emergency button and call 3312. Someone remember 3312. I don't know if I'm supposed to remember that. To communicate with the DDD or any apartment in your building, use the telephone in front of you. Casual Nerding, thank you so much for the resub. Your job is really important, so make sure you do it right. Diesel, that is not the number. Thank you, Casual Nerding. Finally, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. It wasn't that he did an excellent job, but he was the only doorman in the area who didn't get killed by doppelgangers. Be like Henry. Okay, there you have it. But better. Be like Henry, but better. It'll be on the wall, so I haven't got any idea how this works. Okay. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. As you could see on the introductory film, your job is to verify the entry of the neighbors of your building. Each day there will be a list of individuals who will request entry to the building. It is possible that there are individuals who request entry and aren't on the list. In which case you will mark on the checklist that they are not on the list and proceed to question the individual. Also, you must verify that the ID and the entry request are correct and have the respective DDD log. Don't forget to also check the expiration on the IDs. Remember, it's February 1955. I wish you good luck. Okay, interesting. Why write out cards instead of just take a picture of the neighbors to compare when they approach again? Hello? Okay, this is Margaret. Her last name is Bubbles, Margaret Bubbles. She's from apartment FO203. The reason she's a resident of the building, I went out for my job as a seamstress. Nah. Earn her. Pick up the phone, 3312. I don't trust this woman for crap. What does everyone think? There's Margaret Bubbles. 103, 102. Something, something. Okay. So she lives on the FO203. Okay, so here's the apartment number. Margaret Bubbles. She's a seamstress. Her curly hair, deviated left eye, round nose, and a big smile. 103-268-014-590. 103-268-014-590. Wait, was that different? Did I say 490? How do I get back to my documents I was looking at? No, 590. 14590. The date was wrong? She looks trustworthy, says Mad Mike. She looks like a seamstress, says Sim. Call. The date was wrong. Eye is not deviated. That does seem true. Eye is fine. What does deviated left eye mean? I don't know. What if she's having a bad day and doesn't feel like smiling? Then we kill her. Eye definitely not deviated. And you're saying the date was 1975 here? It was 12/1975. Margaret, you bitch. Peeps, this is a doppelganger. This is a vicious, disgusting doppelganger. And I think there should be danger. Wait, there's a button I press here. Do I press this or do I phone first? Yeah, she doesn't have a deviated left eye, does she? Oh, Margaret. Oh my god. 3. Oh, you have to do this. 3. We need to button for. Oh, don't call the DDD if there's no emergency in progress. So what? I press this. And then I phone them. You remember those phones? Yeah. How many of our first person was a doppelganger? You have contacted the DDD. A group of agents has been sent to your building. What if we kill the real Margaret, though? Please wait for the cleaning protocol to run. Cleaning protocol completed. You can continue your job. Does that mean that we were right? Does that mean we might have killed an innocent person? She's like, oh, I might have gone to the optometrist and got my eye fixed. Bitch. Bitch. I don't know if we should let this guy in at all. He literally just comes in and goes. In fact, I can hold this, peeps. I can do this. This is one of my gifts. It's a talent I learned as a young child. If anyone would like to join me, do the following. Do what your streamer tells you to. Take your lip, lift it up, right? And go. And suck all the air out from the lip. And then when it's nice and dry, you do this. You stick it at the top. And then you can look just like this guy. Now, I don't know, we should let him in. What do we think? I will do this in your meeting in 20 minutes, as you should. So I think I might have done it a bit much. I can loosen it up a bit. Oh, God. No, Kev! That's creepy? What's so creepy about it? Look, I look exactly like you. We're the same guy, him and I. Yes. Yes. Okay, that was creepy. Okay, the end was creepy. The end was creepy and should not be done. No, says Sim. Sim, do not like me anymore. What the hell is this, says Araberry. The game or me or so many things. This is some quality content, says Chimera. I don't think that's true. You need to eat more features to look like him? I think I do look like him. I think I've done it. What did I walk into? We're doing another cosplay, Charlie. How you doing? Charlie Brown's crush. I wonder who that was. Lucy. Maybe. Napoleon Dunkster. Gosh. Spot on, Dunkster. You're more gorgeous than that guy, says Angelica. Thank you, Angelica. Be careful. I'm going to gift it again. No, you won't. The vampires no longer have fangs, just 2 front teeth. Lucy, no. I don't know. Patty Pan, I don't know. Who was it? Sally, I don't remember all the names. Snoopy, no, that would be wrong. That would be wrong. Okay. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game. We have to tell if someone's real or not. I don't really know how to work. The redhead? Is that Patty Pan? Marcy. I don't know. I don't remember what different names was. Marcy. I don't remember what people's names on that. You forget, I'm an adult now. I go, wahoo, wahoo, Peppermint Patty. Yeah, close enough. Patty Pan, Peppermint Patty. It's the same thing. 1 letter off. Totally sus. Okay. Entry request. Name Peach, last name Peach, apartment Peach, reason Peach, 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 Peach. Okay, something tells me this is not a real person. Peach, Peach. Is he the face or literate? No, I think that this guy is something wrong, right? Fake, yeah. Get your character right. Apparently I'm broken today. I couldn't remember anything in the vampire thing either. My brain is wild. Oh crap, I didn't do a list for the last person. ID, appearance, entry request. Crap, I didn't fill in the form. Was that wrong last time? I didn't do the form. Is it on today's list? I don't even know what that means. Okay, I think it's fair to say that this person is definitely a doppelganger, right? What's up, KK? This game is not on Steam. No, it's you play it on the internet, actually. You have contacted the Doppelganger Designation Department. A group of agents has been sent to your building. Please wait for the cleaning protocol to run. So I've given that lady that. Big mistake, is it? So yeah, peeps, the game's not on Steam. This is literally, this game's free to play on a web browser. If anyone wants to play it. If you click just one of the things as a no on the list, it asks him about them. Oh. Throw? Wait, I missed that. What did he say? Good afternoon. I like this guy's smile and his mustache. His name is Angus Cipriani, 1968. The date is wrong. Was that the expiration date? Is that fine? Okay, so if I say your ID, okay. Question the individual on the ID. My ID? I don't see anything wrong with my ID. Angus Cipriani. There's Angus Cipriani, 0103, okay. Angus Cipriani, spelled like that, ID number 5650036. I don't know if you can actually... He's a businessman. Appearance is long neck, wears a hat, has a mustache, small eyes. Does seem like him. Although here he doesn't have a hat on. But I mean, does that matter? Because it does say under his file. So can I only check that thing once? Oh no, here. Okay. Okay, no, here he doesn't have it, but it says, wears a hat, has a mustache, small eyes, businessman. 565-0036-98845. 565-0036-98845, okay. And then it does have the 1968, but I mean, it is 1955, but that could mean that it hasn't expired yet, so I think that's fine. I think he's cool. I think he's fine, right? Call his apartment? Is that a thing you can do? Apartment phone number 5513. No one should answer then, huh? I mean, he seems clean to me. Does anyone have any reason why we shouldn't let this guy in? His appearance is fine. I don't know what entry request means. Is it on today's list? I don't even know what that means. I'm assuming that's later. He's good, he's good. He feels legit. Peeps, do remember though, if he's not legit, he will kill each and every single person in there. No man, woman, or child is safe. But you know, let's let him in. Did he not submit an entry request? No, I don't see one. But he is on the list though. Oh, that's today's list. Sorry, that's exactly what this is. Is on today's list. Yes, he's on the list. Entry request? I don't know what an entry request is. I forgot to show my entry request. Here it is. Oh! Oh! Not this game. Emperor, have you seen it? I'm a resident of the building. I come from my job as a businessman. Cipriani has 2 N's and 1 P. I think he looks clean, huh? He's good. All right, peeps. We die, huh? You've killed all of us. He's not wearing a hat, but it did say he wears a hat in it. Remember to lock the door. Oh, do you do that afterwards? Good afternoon. Arnold Schmidt. Expired 1971. Arnold Schmidt. I'm a resident of the building. My apartment is 01 on the 2nd floor. F201. Arnold Schmidt. And they've got a spouse called Gloria Schmidt. He's a writer. Big eyebrows, prominent moustache, wears a hat, round face, short hair. Okay, seems fine. Hello there, Blunts. How's it going? How you doing? They can sneak in, the bastards. It's 1956? No, but remember, I think this is when it expires. So I think as long as this is post the date, I think we're okay. I hope it works like that. I think he seems fine. I don't see any reason not to let him in. Call his wife at home. Okay, how do I get the number again? There, 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. My husband is not at home. He doesn't seem intimidated by my intimidating stare. Let him in, says Lunar Sky. Legit? It's a scam. You kill everyone, I will kill you. His eyes are dead? I'm watching you, Arnold Schmidt. Kill him, says Sim. No, he let him into his wife. No, we might have crushed him in the door if we went too soon. Hello. Oh my god, is it the real Margaret Bubbles? It could be. See, this one has the lazy eye. She does have a smile. Is it the real Margaret? Man, imagine that we'd actually let Margaret Bubbles in earlier and we'd be like, oh crap. Margaret Bubbles. F203. She's a seamstress. She has curly hair, deviated left eye, a round nose, and a big smile. Okay, she does have a round nose and she does have a big smile. She does have a deviated left eye. Where's ID? That's true. Where's your freaking ID, Margaret? I'm sorry, yes, I forgot to show my ID. How convenient, Margaret! If you are, in fact, Margaret. Margaret with 2. Man, these names are going to get so confusing after a while. Bubbles. 103-268-01458. Is there any way to like hold these things up at one time? 103-268-01459. Wait, what? 103-268-0... Okay. I think she's legit. What do we think? Howdy, what's up, Preston? How you doing? Can you count the necklace beads? I can, if I were a freaking mathematician. She says, danger, danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. Welcome on in. Call her house? I mean, I could. I could call her house. 6431. Preston can count beats. Good stuff. There's no one home. I think let's let her in. What's the worst case? She'll kill everyone. She'll destroy everything. I mean, does that look like the face of someone who would brutally murder your entire office apartment block? No pressure. She's fine. Yes, yes. Yes, it does. We should let her in, or yes, she does look like someone who would brutally murder everyone. We're letting her in. Oh, no, sorry, I thought she... Sorry, that's just what her lips look like. I thought I was supposed to go up to the glass and just... Have you been skipping the checklist? Dark Spider might have skipped the checklist. Is that going to get me in trouble? Oh my god, her name is Capucin Ratflin. I'm a resident of the building. I went out to visit my parents. Okay, there's Ratlison Capuchin. Sorry, first name is Raftelin. Raftelin Capuchin. Raftelin Capuchin. You have a beautiful name, Raftelin. She lives with Elf Capuchin. Raftelin. She has a long face, a big nose, straight hair, and wears a headband. Okay, it does seem good. Okay, where's your ID? Okay. Raftelin Capuchin. Everyone checking the spelling of Raftelin Capuchin. 568-554-596. 568-554-596-329. Yes, yes, indeed. What do we think? She seems pretty clean. Pure Nightmare, welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. So, I mean, we can do this, okay? Her ID looks correct. Her appearance looks correct. Her entry request looks correct. And she is on today's list. Excellent, she says. The door, please. Oh, wait. I've literally been... Oh, goodness. Always phone. Call the parents. Call her apartment number. It's too late. What if I phone now and someone answers? Then what? Then what? I think it's her husband. Hello, Elf speaking. My wife is not at home. Is she back? Okay, I don't know what it means if I didn't complete my lists. She good? She good? Okay. Yes. Okay. Name Margaret Bubbles. Alright, it does look like Margaret Bubbles. There's Margaret Bubbles. I feel like there's no reason to believe this isn't Margaret Bubbles. I mean, what if... Okay, picture this. You're Margaret Bubbles, and someone threw a vat of acid on your face. That could kill with fire. That's maybe what happened, Preston. Maybe someone attempted to kill Margaret Bubbles with fire, and then this is what happened. You don't see a pic? It's the same lady. She got stung by a bee? Yeah, why not ask her? Alright, I mean, I can't argue with that. She literally has no coherent speech. March 2 had many bubbles. That could check out if you didn't just let her in. That is true, Shelby. Shelby does make a good point. Unless we let in the fake Margaret Bubbles. Alright, I think... we do this. Okay, we've got a doppelganger-esque situation going on. You have contacted the DDD. A group of agents has been sent to your building. Good, good. Please wait for the cleaning protocol to run, sure. This is very exciting, peeps. Is anyone of you who's a door person? It's a very exciting life to live. Yeah, the cleaning protocol is completed. I've done everything. Okay, I mean, this is still the first stages, right? Wait a second. Uh-oh. That looks a lot like the other lady, in that it is exactly the same. Shelby, do we think she climbed out of her window, or do we think that the theory doesn't work that way? Raftalin Capuchin went to go visit her parents. Raftalin Capuchin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I think we may be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I mean, it could be her. Maybe she just go out. I mean, I don't think we see them go out. I think we only see them come in. So maybe we're fine. Crap, I pressed escape. That's not good. I've broken the game. I've broken the game. I can fix this, maybe. Okay, yes. Do that. Okay, never press escape in this game. Ever. Okay, hold on. I think we can fix this. 4258. I mean, it could still be her, right? Panic clicking? Oh, just so much panic. Hello, Elf speaking. My wife and I are in the apartment right now. We're not expecting any visitors today. Oh, crap. Elf, run! 568-554-596-329. How would we know that this is the wrong person? 568-554-596-329. 06-1962. I mean, this one doesn't have flowers on her dress. That's about the only thing I can see. Ask about the entry request. Entry request? I don't see anything wrong with my entry request. Oh, crap. Oh, is this things we're supposed to look at? Oh, crap, peeps. This is how vigilant, or this is how close these doppelgangers can be. It doesn't even mention their shirts on here. Okay, Raft has 2 T's and 2 L's, and Capuchin 2 of both of those. 2 T's, 2 L's. 2 of both of those. 2 T's, 2 L's, 2 of both of those. Folks, apart from the dress, I don't see anything wrong with her. Is that literally how close you're supposed to? You can't let that one in? I mean, imagine Elf. Elf gets to have 2 of his wife. That'll be good. Call? No, they're both in the apartment, Diesel. But it could be because I let in the bad one earlier. Did you call the apartment? I did, peeps. I just called the apartment. And it said that the guy's home, but it's because I let her in earlier. So Elf could be a very lucky guy, yeah. Okay, so maybe this is just a test so you can know how close it is. Elf may be dead already. Elf could be dead already. So literally the only thing I see different is her dress. The chin is off, is it? It looks the same there, unless it's different somewhere else. I guess the chin here is closer. Is that a thing that you're supposed to look for? Holy moly, I think you're right. I think the chin is off. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, look at this picture versus this picture. Oh, crap, peeps. This is supposed... Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow, this is going to get pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't think it's... No, it's not her, but oh, my goodness. Okay, now we know, like, the sort of, like, small little things you have to look out for these doppelgangers. Let's get rid of her here. Dude, this is a serious game, says Luna Sky. It's very serious. I honestly thought we were just gonna have some fun, not have like very serious job going on here. What do they do if they kill an innocent person? Because maybe we just sort of deny everyone. I think that's a good idea. Hello, new here. Welcome on in. Nice to have you. Spot the difference, Death Edition? I had no idea that they'd be that similar. Hello. Like, I don't trust this guy already. Gonna be like contraband police letting drug smugglers through? Okay, but now I don't trust anyone. Dr. W. Afton. Dr. W. Afton. Okay. There he is, Dr. W. Afton. He's a physicist. He has robust eyebrows, wears sunglasses, short hair, round nose, and square head. I mean, they seem correct, right? 0301, yeah, he's fine. He does seem fine, but now after that last thing, I don't want to just make quick decisions, huh? 2504-896-56214. 2504-896-56214. Oof. I don't even know. I mean, eventually, I'm literally just going quickly through these numbers, but it would be nice if there was a way you could look at them at the same time. His entry reason, he says he's a resident of the building and he came from his job as a physicist. Oh, that could be wrong as well, but it does say that he's correct. Okay, his ID looks good, his appearance looks good, he's on today's list. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. To you as well, my friend. Call his wife now, we've let him in. It's too late. I trusted him. Call his wife, it's too late. It's too late, I've trusted him. Oath. What happens if his wife's not at home? That's another thing. 1425. It's not too late, it's never too late. I don't think we can turn it back. Hello, Mia speaking. My fiance is not at home. Please don't murder everyone. When does it tell us we made a mistake? What if the wife is the doppelganger and Preston and we're already all dead? We're all almost dead. No, monocled man! No monocled man! Who was that? Oh, crap! I don't even see a monocled man. Okay, there's a monocled man. It could be right. No, maybe everything's fine. Maybe everything's fine. I forgot to close the door. Oh, crap. I saw and said nothing and hope that happened. Loki, what happened? Elf's off. Cheers, Elf. That was Elf. Bye, Elf. Bye, Elf. Elf answered the phone earlier, though. That is true. I wonder what happens if I phone. Do you think I can just phone them just to check out that they're okay? 4258. Elf speaking. My wife and I in the apartment right now. We're not expecting any visitors today. Oh wait, there's another visitor. It's me. Ah, crap. That's not ideal, right? Dunk just unalived us all. I might be. Maybe. We all did so good and he left the door open. I don't know what to say. I made a terrible mistake. I think I killed everyone. Monopoly guy just got in. Yes. And he's going to take all the purple properties with him. From the 3 times I've watched people play this, Elf Doppelganger always manages to sneak through. Wait, why does Elf Doppelganger always get through, though? Okay, Albertsky. Peachman Albertsky. And he's a shoemaker. Peachman Albertsky. Everything is valid. Where do you live, Peachman Albertsky? Albertsky Peachman. He's a shoemaker. That's all right. It has a mustache, a prominent chin, big nose, big eyebrows, and long face. I see it. I like it. Okay, he's not on the list. I'm not on today's list? No. I think there's an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. Is this the list? Is this what today's list means? I don't know if that is. And Nina, welcome on in. Let them all in. Oh, crap. Yeah, it does. So if they're not on the list, I can't let them in. So then what do? You just get him killed. Man, imagine like you just forgot to phone the list guy to get yourself on the list. Call their room? 2668. You can call his housemate? Okay, let's see what happens. Thanks, Beeps. Straight to jail, straight away. Hello, Robertsky Peachman speaking. Albertsky and Robertsky. Okay, I got confused. Sorry, he's Albertsky and that was Robertsky. Wait, was that Robertsky? Okay, the names are so similar. I got a shock. Robertsky and Albertsky. Such strong masculine names, I don't even know. What is the game called? The game is called That's Not My Neighbor. And you can't download the game. Weird enough, you play it on the internet. I think you can get it for your phone though. W mods, the mods are indeed W. W mods all the way. Question him about the list again. I don't think we can do much about that. It just says blah 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 blah. And peeps, I do believe this game's completely free. You just have to watch a couple ads before you play it. Jester Dark, hi, how's it going? How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game where I'm supposed to tell if people are allowed into a building or not, and I don't know, I don't trust anyone. And I think everyone's already dead, so I don't even know if we should continue to play, because an old man snuck past, and I don't know what that means for me, or the people of the office building. Oh, man. Do you like help? The last streamer kicked me out because I was helping. Yeah, I don't mind. We're playing this kind of like together, right? That's cool, it's cool. Free is a great price. Kittens, free is a pretty good price. He's good, says Emperor Vorthen. I mean, he's not on the list, though, so I don't know if that's fine. So everything else seems okay, except he's not on the list. So do we still let him in? You know a bit about the game? Nice, nice, nice. I mean, and this is like spoilers, you know? Don't be like, oh, you don't know the thing. But I mean, like, you know, from the basic levels, like check out his eye, check out his neck. That's cool. I don't mind that stuff. His brother did say he's not home. He did, but who knows? Was that Rob or L that answered? I think it was Rob. Should we just phone again, just to be... 2668. I can imagine this game gets so hard, though. It's Robertsky. Okay, Robertsky. Hello, Robertsky. Okay, and then this is Albertsky. Alright, we're letting him in. Okay, I closed the door. I actually might have killed him in the door. That's how vigilant I am now. Oh, hi. Hello. Ooh. I like this lady. Her name is Eleanor Severch. I like the way that she doesn't open her eyes at me. She's too busy for me. Eleanor Severch. 03-1980, and she lives in apartment 04. Wait, what? This is the same person. Eleanor and Celine Severch. She's a model, and this one's also a model. They're both models. This one has a mole on her left cheek, small pointed nose, slim, long neck. She has a twin. I think that all checks out. She is on my list. She's a model, you know what that means, and she... Okay, but her shirt is different. Yeah, maybe. If that's a thing. Is that a thing? Okay, ID seems fine. Eleanor Severch, I think. 845-323-014-956. Seems right enough. Maybe. Her nose is more pointy, you reckon? I think they're the same. I think they're the same. I don't know. Okay, I think her ID's fine. I think her appearance is fine. Holy moly, there's like something outside. Drag car or something. Entry request seems fine, is on today's list. Fine. I think she's fine. We can phone and just see what's what. 6996. You think the dress is wrong? Just like that, the dress is wrong. Go back to the approved list. Something's off. Okay. Hello, Celine Severt speaking. My sister is not at home. Okay, and that's Celine. And this is Eleanor. What do you think is off? See? I mean, the dress could be different. But I mean, this is her picture that she sent you. But other than that, I mean, it's just the stripes. You think she's good? Earrings? Earrings seem fine to me. They've both got a little... It's literally... There's stripes on the dress. The mole's cool. The earrings are fine. The earrings all seem okay to me. Round. No, these look triangular to me. I mean, it's a bit... No, I think these are triangles, hey? You have to use, like, your eyes like this. Could be my old man eyes as well. The earrings are wrong in the picture. Are they? Oh, peeps, that would be so microscopic. I think, peeps, honestly, I think they're fine. They're all kind of the same. But the dress is different, if that's the thing. The stripes in the black and white, it's just faint. Could be. Oh, this is so hard. I guess I do see a stripe there, actually. You reckon it's the nose? No, the nose looks good. A little... I think she's good, peeps. I think she's fine. When does it tell you if it's wrong, though? Eat her, says Math. She might eat us. Oh, I didn't do a list. What's the penalty for not doing a list? But that's the old man that got us, right? Does it tell us all the mistakes? Level summary. There's no summary. Yopples captured 4. Neighbors killed 0. Yopples you allowed in. That's the old man though, right? Yeah. Okay, so she was good. That freaking old man that snuck past us. We had no take or no chance to get him. Bastardo. Yeah, but I got an A rank. That's good. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break, then we're going to play some more. I think it gets harder. That freaking old elf man. I will defeat him. All right, peeps, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Love. Toxic love making babies. And it goes... What happened to that?
Oh, you're so cute.
Go on.
Go on, what?
Continue your conversation you were having with that Jaboa.
Can I ask a favor, Dunks?
Yeah?
Could you
White
search
mask.
for, what do you call it? There's stuff called... Oh, wood.
What?
Sorry.
How bad was your brain at that moment in time?
I don't know what happened with my head.
Wow! Dunks, can you click? There's a stuff. It's called wood. Wow, dude.
Still wants to know what he's going to do with it.
I know, Juan, you're about to get a fucked up surprise. See you
What is it? What are you? Oh my god! It's a weasel of some form of right. Are you a badger? What are you? Is that an otter? Oh my god, there's more of them! Ah! This is not like this. Oh my god! What the hell? What is it? Where were you, Guapo? Where were you? Guapo was nowhere to be found. There it is again. Get it, Guapo. A fight to the death. What is the thing? It is like an otter. Fight it, Guapo. Or scare it away. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't mess with Guapo.
Did you knife me?
No. You got attacked here by this coffee canister.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Ooh, that does hurt you. Did that hurt you? No, we're impervious. I think we're impervious, peeps. I think this is
So
fine.
literally was it this coffee can?
Yeah, this coffee can...
Ow! Ow! That coffee can almost killed me!
We found his kryptonite!
What is with that coffee can?
It's hot, Timeless. Did I not tell you? Alright, I am back. How's everyone doing? Where's that music coming from? Is that the game? If anyone's just joined, we just died. Some old sack of crap man snuck into the office building, unbeknownst to me. What an absolute bastard. I still did get an A rank. If anyone has no idea what we're looking at, I'm playing a game where we need to tell if someone is a freaking doppelganger. That's what we need to do. We need to tell if they're a doppelganger. An anonymous gifter has given Charlie Brown a sub. Charlie Brown? Get subbed. Who's anonymous? Who could they be? I don't know. Charlie Brown, get subbed. Take that. You're looking for how paranoid we got? Yeah, that's true. We all did get very paranoid. That is the appropriate response. They come here and Math is like... Wait, what did I do? So folks, this game is actually free to play. I'm playing on the internet. You don't get it off of Steam. You literally play off the website. That's what I'm doing. I'm busy playing off the website. It's weird that it's like that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of suspect it. I don't know why it's making me play it on a website, but it is. Hey, thanks, says Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, that wasn't you being too embarrassed to sub yourself, so you gifted it, huh? I get it. I would be too embarrassed to sub myself to this channel. I get it. Okay, should we play Nightmare Mode? Not recommended for new players. The doppelgangers kill you immediately after you let them in. Wait, something if wrong with neighbors? Chest is back and it's evil? I mean, I kind of feel like it's actually better if it kills you at the beginning as you let them in, or... Right? I mean, I didn't want to wait at the end. I want to know if they're evil then, right? Also, is there a way to make the game harder? There'll be more game modes, but it may take some time. Please be patient. We will help you. Trust. It's on the web so the doppelgangers can better replicate and replace you. Could be. I mean, Oh my god, there's just like blood and stuff everywhere. Nightmare mode? I mean, we did get an A ranking, huh? So I don't know who Chest is, but he's back. I wouldn't go straight into Nightmare mode. I mean, I did just get an A ranking on Arcade mode. So I'm pretty good. Or does this just have like way harder ways to see them? You vote for Nightmare mode? Alright, if you peeps want me to play Arcade mode, type 1. If you want me to play Nightmare mode, type in 3. It's that much harder. There's no 2. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. There's no 2. There's only 3s. Okay, one thing I'm not seeing is any 1s. Gone with the wind. Kev, stop guessing the wrong things. We got this? Alright, it's happening. Nightmare mode. 57, 69, 43, 3,000, 33,000, 3 million, whatever. Okay, we're playing Nightmare mode. Okay, but then you peeps need to be vigilant, huh? Proper vigilant. Okay, we've watched this already, so this is basically what we're doing, peeps. We work for the Doppelganger Detection Department. I think this is the same video, yeah? Oh no, it's new. It's common for our employees to have recurring nightmares due to the psychological burden that comes with the doorman position. That's why we recommend that you use the service provided by the psychology department. Our medical staff is trained to help you cope with the nightmare. Remember that sleeping well is important for better performance at work. Our star employee Henry strongly recommends this service. Thank God you're a vampire therapist. It's true. He uses all the time, even when his nightmares haven't stopped after the sessions. Be like Henry, but better. Go to the psychologist. Okay. I mean, folks, I am playing. I mean, you're supposed to play this game solo. I'm playing this game with like at least, 2 of you helping me. Oh my god, this building looks terrible. You know the drill. Yeah, this area looks dangerous, peeps. Eyeballs and blood and... Oh my. Greetings, human. Wait, did people just get way worse? Man, I miss Margaret Bubbles. I'm helping, says Preston. Deny, just like that, huh? Just no, that's right. Wow, indeed. Lego Saiyan, thank you so much for 28 incredible Lego Saiyan filled months. Happy pre-voting day. I hope you're having a good show Tuesday. Lego, I am. For anyone who doesn't know, yeah, tomorrow's stream will be a bit weird. Tomorrow's elections here. It's actually a really scary time here. Elections. Depending on which way the elections go, all sorts of terrible and weird things can happen here. So yeah. If the vote goes the wrong way, people will come in and take my house away and stuff like that. So, I don't think it'll go that way just like that. Are you going to vote? Yeah, I'll vote. I'll vote for sure. I'll stream though. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll vote later. If I was smart, I'd vote in the morning, so I might have to wait for like hours later on. The grudge has arrived. Yeah. So the blackouts be happening more often? We'll see. We'll see what happens with the elections. It's a very rich and strange political landscape here. As an example, we have a party here, as an example, that if they win the elections, they won't, but this is the old president. So our prior president, they sent him to jail because he was obviously guilty for a whole bunch of things. He literally like embezzled billions and billions of dollars out of the country. That's United States dollars, so like a lot of cash. And they've been trying to like lock him away, and eventually they got him like on a little bit of a technicality, and they sent him to jail for like a few days. And then there was literally like riots and stuff here, and people like you couldn't get food for like a week. It was a pretty intense thing. And he has formed his own party now. So he said no, they didn't protect him. So if his party wins, it's literally, if you read their manifesto, they'll scrap the Constitution, and basically it puts the authority of government above any other sort of force in the land, including courts. So basically you just become a dictator. So basically the ultimate power rests in the presidency, and not even the courts. No one can tell you what the hell to do. You do what you want. So basically, yeah, just dictatorship. He'll get he's going to get between 8 to 13% of the vote, as an example, because he's quite a popular sort of figure. So it's got a lot. So we'll see. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Scary, yeah. It's crazy times, elections here. South Africa's a wonderful place. It definitely has its pros and cons. DA might make some gains this year. They should. We shall see. We'll see. So as I say, peeps, I'm not going to go too deep into politics, but that's tomorrow, so wish me luck. And worst case scenario, I have had a few offers from some of you to adopt me. Why are they allowing him to run? Because they just, he's a really popular figure. So yeah, it's pretty crazy stuff here. And then, yeah, I don't know if any of you know, for like 3 years, we haven't really had electricity. So I basically run my streams off of like solar power and inverters. Every single day for 3 years, it's basically been no electricity between 6 and 16 hours. Every single day, sometimes more, because it goes off. And in the last 2 months, electricity every single day. Why? Because they are burning, it's something like 2.2 million liters of diesel a day, or something, just to keep the lights on. So people forget, so they'll vote back the way that they're supposed to vote. So I got a feeling from tomorrow, I think the power cuts are going to come back, even though they've been off for a while. So yeah, crazy times, for sure. At this point, I'd say start accepting volunteers for who you and Time are going to marry to get out of the country. There's an option for me to go to Sweden, thank you. Good luck, you can always move in with me if you don't mind tons of pets. I'm very happy to have lots of I'll just sit there in the corner. We should just get into the gaming. Yep. My brother's incarcerated, not having power. I'm thinking Dunk only needs his multi-billion rand yacht to escape. That's exactly it. Let's just get $100 million. So yeah, crazy times. That's tomorrow. So wish me luck, peeps. I will stream tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, with a bit of luck, touch wood, everything's okay. All right, for anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a game. I've just done one round of it so far. It's basically, if you ever watched me play Contraband, Please, or Papers, Please, it's a very similar kind of game to that. We have to basically see, and you must help me. So I'm very happy to make this like a stream event. You're all allowed to like participate. I do apologize if I don't see your messages. and whatnot. But yeah, we basically have to see if someone is who they say they are. I have like cranked up the difficulty, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. This lady's name is Yomi Izanami, and she lives in apartment F0304. And the reason for her visit is I'm a resident of this astral circle. I went out to distort some faces. All right, so this has definitely escalated from the first round when we played, and everyone seemed a little bit more human. Okay, I got my checklist here. She doesn't appear to have brought her ID here, so let's ask her about that. Here is my ID. Welcome back, Sim. Yomi Izanami. Okay, the year is 1955. Expires then. Okay. Yomi Izanami. I'm assuming you have to check like spelling and stuff. Yomi Izanami. 2356899865332. 2356899865332. Okay, that sounds the same to me. Okay, she deforms faces. That sounds friendly. She has long hair, a big nose, a round chin, and a pale face. Yes. Okay. Is she on today's list? She is. Oof, I don't know. Today looks like we're going to have all sorts of colorful characters coming through. Holy moly. Okay. This game took a turn? Yeah, it took a bit of a turn. Swirly says sus. I mean, we've got all them right, so we cranked up the difficulty. Okay, we can phone her. She lives with Dagda Crum Crouch. 4258. Let's see. Let's see. No one's at home at all. Okay, I guess that's not the worst sign. I don't see any. Her ID looks cool. Her appearance looks cool. Her entry request seems, and she's on today's list. I mean, I don't know. She distorts faces. Anyone see any reason for us not to let her in? She seems really nice. Also, I'm kind of scared that she distorts my face. I feel like my face is already distorted enough. Do we phone the Ghostbusters? Also, I don't know what happens if you like sort of set fire to an innocent person. Looks, I won't say, but legit. Seems perfectly normal. Darth Maul over there seems good. Okay, we're gonna let her in. The blood on her shirt? I think the blood on her shirt is fine, hey? I think that's just sort of standard fare for this lady. Seems okay. All right, anyone? We're letting her in. You have a pleasant day. Okay, it should kill us immediately if it was wrong. Okay, so that means it was right, huh? We'd be dead, yes? She works at a butchery. So how do you know if you let someone in that you shouldn't? Yeah, we've got all of them right. In fact, we've never let in anyone that we shouldn't. One person snuck in though because I forgot to close the door. That's the only time we've got it wrong. Otherwise, we've been foolproof here. So basically, you take a look-see and you try to do it. So this guy's name is Zilbaba Al-Buch. I'm a resident of this astral circle. My apartment is 03 on the 3rd floor. Okay, he doesn't have his ID. Give me your ID. Where's my ID? Okay. Zilbaba Al-Buch. Okay, so you basically got to check their names. You got to check their apartments. You got to check their reasoning. Stuff still... F303. Apuch Zilbaba. They're a bone breaker. Okay, that's a nice, strong career, you know? He comes from a long line of bone breakers. Like his father, and his father's father also broke bones. Appearances wears a mask, has a round head, short hair, round ears, and small eyes. I mean, it seems fine. Seems good. Puch Zababa, F303. Okay, we can call ahead and just make sure that they're not at home. 4242. Game is easy, peeps. It's fine. The 4th generation bone breaker, yeah. Check they have no soul. Hey, Silver Star Shadow, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Hope you've been the best. Great to see ya. Third floor? Yes, third floor indeed. Well, third sort of partners on the O3 of the third floor in this astral circle. Ears look right. Check the ID number. It's a good point. 564-895-213647. 564-895-213647. I mean, they sound the same when I say them out loud. What does everyone else think? 564-895-213647. 564-895-213647. Ryan? I see no reason not to let this... Is this like Papers, Please? Exactly like Papers, Please. Correct. Thank you, Chimera. Yeah, it's Silverstar Shadow. Fantastic to see. I hope you've been the absolute best. Hi, Hannibal Lecter. Sorry, Shelby. I almost sneezed. That's all. Pucht is the Mayan god of death. Ah, I understand. Well, it's a good, strong name. Legit? Alright, does anyone see any reason that we shouldn't let this person in? Their ID is good, their appearance is good, their entry request is good. They're on today's list. I see no reason to not let the Mayan god of death into the building. Been good, hope all's well with you. Yeah, all's going fantastic. All's good. I'm hoping not to get us killed by letting people into here, but yeah, all's been well. He's making me nervous with the breathing. I don't understand why, Sim. See, Sim's obviously also like not a human or something. It's all this breathing. Imagine he wasn't breathing. That would be worse, right? Alright, everyone says legit. Last chance, peeps. Let him in. What's the worst that happens? We will die immediately and the game will have to start again. Okay, everyone's happy? Yeah, we're going to let him in. Greetings, human. Okay, it's a nice, okay. Zamoj. Oh. Nyogtha Zamoj. I'm a resident of this astral circle. My apartment is 01 on the second floor. Okay, Nyogtha Zamoj. They are Zmog. Ah, look! Look, typo. Z apostrophe Mog. Z apostrophe Moj. Have got you. You thought you could fool me. Got you, typo. Frickin' typo. And apparently, I think they also said they live in the wrong place. No, they said F201. There they are. Ziogtha Zamog. Okay. Fraud! Okay, let's just deal with that. Phone the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! Patriot acted working? Yeah, there we go. Should not have printed your documents wrong. They all breathe like that? Yeah, it's called oxygen, Sim. Monsters need it to live. Tuning protocol completed. Thank you, friend. I can continue my job, thank you. Sim, don't be upset. I just like, of all the creepy things that person had, you're like, I don't like how he breathes. I don't like how the air goes in and out. Oh, I know this guy. This guy's in the band Slipknot. He's the drummer, maybe. Ah, Sim, behave yourself. Folks, I did get a bunch of new redeems. Just a handful, exclamation mark, redeems. Just some from the cosplay segment. I made like some of them cheaper, and I moved a couple of them around. You can check the list. Judas Priest, yeah, there you go. Looks more like Kiss, could definitely have a Kiss facet to them as well. Looks like the singer from Ghost. The only Ghost I know Tyne draws is the movie with Patrick Swayze. That's Chris Angel? Chris Angel Magician. We'll see if he can get past, magically slip past me with eyes of a hawk. They've been added nice, yeah, just a couple. Jojo Soir. Cosplay Dawn, no gift card yet? Why? Why are you giving me money? Ah! I guess that one's supposed to more come out when there's been more goblins. But there you go. That's more when I complain about goblins, I suppose. There's a very theatrical band called Ghost. That sounds cool. You like Chris Angel? I've watched Chris Angel do a few weird things. Okay, no paper, yes. Give me your entry request. Here is my entry request. Okay. Tyrannus? Tortatus? Some that's not new. Maggie loves Ghost. Peeps, you must share a Ghost song with me. I've never heard Ghost. I know what music Maggie listens to because Maggie, I somehow accidentally stalk Maggie because Maggie's my Discord friend and their stuff comes up. I don't know why no one else's does, but every day it tells me what Maggie's listening to. Every single day. Tyrannus Tutatus. Tyrannus Tutwatus. No, I think I pronounced it wrong. Tyrannus Tutwatus. I think the spelling is right this time, hey? Tutates. They live in F303. There they are. They're an annihilator. Alright, that's a fun career to annihilate things. The appearance is face tattoos, serious gaze, a long nose, sharp teeth, and long hair. Put your weapon down! Oh no, that one's terrible, Sim. Year 0. Young Ghost Genesis, you'll love it. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I like theatrical bands. I like it when it's a bit much. Check the teeth. How do you get them to smile, though? That's what I was wondering. How do I know if he's got sharp teeth? How do I know these things? Kenta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How do I know if he's got sharp teeth? Ghost is very good indeed, says Chimera. Okay, seems like everyone knows him. Call me Little Sunshine. Check appearance to get him to show his teeth? Okay, sorry, how do you do that? So what, you go to the checklist? No, just say appearance like that.
Me. You really love me.
Timeless made these and I hate all of them. Okay, appearance. Wait, that doesn't look like sharp teeth. Those look like blunt teeth to me. Right? Teeth are not sharp. His teeth are smooth. Peeps, that sounds like it's like calling someone like a smooth brain. What does this do, says Mike. It does the same. They call the police just like that, huh? Just because his teeth are smooth. Is that a thing? He has a dental plan? He was out to annihilate things. That does sort of fit in. So just like that, huh? Oh wow.
You love me. You really love me.
No, peeps, there's better things to do with your points. Enough of that. Sim, what was 252 supposed to do? I think that's been there for a while, Sim. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah.
Alright, are we killing him? Does everyone agree? Because his teeth are too smooth. Imagine being murdered because your teeth are too smooth. I know, let me have my fun. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ghostbuster! Does he have a roommate? He does have a roommate. Should I phone him and just see what's what? Apucht is his roommate. We let Apucht in earlier. But I mean, I can already tell you that it's just him there. Because the guy is on the list. 4242. Apucht speaking. Totatus is not home at the moment. Damn it, but we know that he's not home already. It's the teeth. It's literally the teeth or nothing. I don't see any other difference. Tattoos look the same. Everything looks the same. It's just the teeth. And I don't know what sharp teeth look like. I will say that those don't look sharp to me. And it does say sharp teeth. He is good, reckons Jenna, but what about the teeth? I think he's legit. Don't let him in. The teeth. Get him to talk one more time? Alright. I'll get him to speak one more time. I don't trust him, reckons Mixmat. He is wearing oh, crap. Maybe you're right. Maybe Silver Star Shadow is right. He is wearing sharp teeth. Oh, no. Okay, that does make this a little bit trickier. It does say sharp teeth. Wait, but that's such a technicality. Those are spikes, though? Those are very flat, like protagonist flat. I don't know. I mean, it's a good observation nonetheless. Silver Star, why would you... No, I don't know what to do. His teeth are straight. Those are spikes. Those are... Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Spikes, not teeth. All right, so everyone reckons... All right, so you... So you peeps reckon... Kill him. Set him on fire, get him vaporized. What's the worst thing that can happen? Also, I don't know what happens if you kill an innocent person, if that's like game over or it's fine. Okay, there's a doubt here, so we're gonna burn him. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burn him to the ground. I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Midnight Toga, come in. I trust him. You don't know why? He's very handsome, and he has like a charm to him in a voice kind of way. All right. Cleaning protocol completed? Okay, we might have killed an innocent person. That's fine. Who cares, right? Greetings, human. All right, this guy's friendly, I think. Let's just let him in. I see no problem. Kromcrouch Dagda. 11/1975. Okay. Kromcrouch Dagda. I'm a resident of this astral circle, and it's 04 on the 3rd floor. Okay. Dagda Kromcrouch. He's a soul scarecrow. Okay, so he scares souls out of their body. Peeps, does anyone still have their soul? I, for one, was not terrified by him. I don't think he does his job very well. He wears a hat, he has mouth stitches, a big head, and wears a mask. Big hat, mouth stitches. He's on the list. He looks very friendly. Apart from the ID number, I think he's got it on 965-848. 965-845. Hold on. 965-845. 965-845. Okay, I actually just did read it wrong. Oh my god, I was like, no. I read it wrong the first time. 965-845-863-219. 863-219. Okay, his ID number is correct. His entry form looks forged, says Tomato. Tomato, what makes you think? Just because it's written over his name, is that a thing? Homer, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? Wait, didn't he answer the phone earlier? Kromcrouch. I don't think so. I think that was Achtum or... You know, eventually, I must be honest, these names sound the same. I don't mean to sound offensive if anyone's a monster. I really do apologize if I get your names confused. I don't mean to. It's just, you know, I'm a human, and I generally know my human names-ish. But yeah, these monster names are something... Is the DDD logo correct? I don't know. Is this the type of stuff that you need to check out for? You want us to phone? Okay. 4258. Let's see. Let's see. Very offended. Sorry, evildoer. Okay. So his housemates should be there because we let them in earlier. Hello, is Anami speaking? Dagda's not at home. Uh-oh. No, peeps, I've looked into Dagda's gaze. Quickly, someone do something. No! Alright, he let my soul go free. That's nice.
Don't you dare look away.
Now I'm a ghost. Damn it, Sim turned me into a ghost. Thank you, Sim, for role-playing with me. Well, now I'm dead. I got sucked in. Alright, I see no reason not to let this guy in. What does Gagda's gaze do? He is a soul scarecrow. He literally scares your soul out of your body. So that's, and I have no soul, as you can see. Wipe them out, all of them. Alright, does anyone have any reason not to let Dagda in? I think Dagda's cool, huh? Everyone agree. Dagda's pretty fun. He's pretty cool. Okay, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Everyone happy to let Dagda in? All right, Dagda, you have a beautiful time. I don't know how quickly it takes to kill you. Dagda. Oh no. It looks exactly the same. Oh no. I mean, doesn't this mean... Crap. What does it mean? Do we die immediately? I audibly gasped. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what to say about this. Dagda Krom Crouch. Dagda Krom Crouch. F304, yeah. 965848. 965844. Oh, I keep reading these things wrong. 965845, yeah. 965-845-863-219. 863. Okay, that's right. Where's a hat, mouth stitches, big head? Where's a mask? Oh, the mouth stitches are wrong. Look. Look. Oh, Sim's sword as well. Stitches, evildoer sword as well. The stitches. Okay, Firelink says this one's. You'll die immediately if it's wrong. Okay. Okay, look at the mouth. Yes, you see. Stitches on this side, stitches on that side. Ah! Doppelgangers get stitches. That's a relief. I was scared, May. I'm in Shelby-esque territory. Audibly gasped. Is the wrong one? Look at the stitches. Okay, everyone got it. Call Tammy. We don't even need to call because this guy's got the wrong stitches unless that photo is mirrored. For anyone who doesn't know, I am mirrored. Imagine I was this guy. You would have killed me because this is, as I keep saying, this, check it out. This is me. All right. As you think you know me. But I'm actually mirrored. This is actually the real me. Grotesque. Foul beast. See? So it's actually the whole thing is a lie. It's problematic. Whoa, yeah, it's very problematic. So this guy could be mirrored, but no, I'm gonna set him on fire. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna get him burned. You're silly, you're silly. If facing Dunk is the real, yeah, this is not the real me. This is the way I see myself in the mirror. Far better. You've contacted the DDDD. A group of agents has been sent to your building. Yeah, thank you. Right facing down calls for cleaning protocol. Damn right. Live on the edge. Ooh, that was exciting. Anyone could have snuck in when I was doing that. Hello. What? Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. Wait, what the hell is this? Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask? Wait, is that my name? What is he talking about? He looks normal. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. I feel like they know that I stream and that my surname is Star. Dunk Star. Last name of the man behind the true face. Man, imagine this game just docks the crap out of me. It's like his surname is actually, you know, and you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Peeps, I think we're being hacked. This game, you can't download it on Steam. You play it off the website. I'm playing it off the website. I don't know what it is. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. Jason Voorhees? Okay, so Voorhees did wear a hockey mask in Friday the 13th. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask. I mean, I feel like it's Jim Carrey because Jim Carrey was the mask. I feel like it's Jim Carrey to me. I want to write Jim Carrey. Anonymous? Anonymous? Why would everyone say anonymous? Triangulating? Internet users makes me think Guy Fawkes. Okay, I guess because everyone's anonymous. I'm confuzzled. Internet users don't know the mask. Ghost face mask? I don't know. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. Everyone's saying anonymous. Yes. There is no last name. Larry, it's Folks? Folks? Fawkes? Like Guy Fawkes. Like what, from V is for Vendetta? I don't know. Folks, last name of the man behind the true face of the mask. I mean, what does it mean, the man behind the true face? Because then that would be the actor. That would be the actor whose name is Agent Smith. Damn it, I know his name. I've forgotten his name now. Hugo Weaving. That's his name. Yay, I got there. Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne could be good. I know the answer, but I cheated, says Shelby. Anonymous is the mask most known. Fawkes is the man that the mask emulates. Yeah, it's Hugo Weaving's his name. Mr. Anderson. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, quick thing from all of you. So you folks have actually Googled this, and you know that this is true. Honest to goodness question here. Would any of you have actually figured this out? Because there's no ways. There's absolutely no ways. I would not have figured this out, not in a million years. I don't know which one's the right answer of the ones you've said, but no, yes, no. I'd have thought V for Vendetta or Jigsaw. I thought of Jim Carrey from The Mask. You would have went with Voorhees? No way in hell. I watched someone play this before. What happens if you get it wrong? Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. I mean, can you like Google mask most known to internet users? I am playing this on the internet. I'm a little bit scared that it kicks us out if I go to a different window. So what, the V is for Vendetta mask is the most known to internet users? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to go to the internet. I'm going to use another internet so you peeps won't be able to see. Most known mask. Darth Vader comes up. Obviously. No one thought... Okay, apparently the most known mask when I Google that is Darth Vader. Then Iron Man. Then Zorro. Then Batman. Then The Mask. Then Predator, then Gladiator Maximus? Like, I don't know if I trust this thing. Death Masks? I don't know. It's Timmy. V is for V-neck. Because it's QAnon? I actually don't know which one. Google, I had no idea, wouldn't have guessed. I have no idea. Mr. Vader, yeah. It's James Earl Jones. That's Jones, peeps. The last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users is Jones. James Earl Jones. Alright. Ask internet about internet. Very clever. It's true. Those aren't the most known by internet users. I mean, okay. I don't think any answer is better known than... any mask is more famous than Darth Vader. I do agree with that. Can anyone think of a mask that you think is more famous than Darth Vader's mask? I wouldn't think so. Everyone knows Darth Vader? Yeah. I mean, I'd have to agree with that. I'm just guessing, obviously, but I mean, it's got to be. Answer is Folks. Like that. Fawkes. Like Guy Fawkes Day. Batman. Yeah, Batman's definitely right up there as well. Wicked Styles. You're definitely right. Wicked Style, you're right. I can't find it, just TikTok. Voorhees? Fawkes? Guy Fawkes. I mean, I definitely think more people would recognize Batman or Darth Vader in this. Mask I wear to hide my demons in public. None of them have a real person behind the inspiration. I hear what you're saying. But although you say that, Verde, but the fact that all of them have been acted in movies, so like for me to think of, you know, like Batman obviously could be anyone that plays Batman, you know? The last name of the man behind the true face of the mask most known to internet users. Okay, so this is the answer, huh? What if we get it wrong? The internet users part's throwing me? Yeah, I agree, Sim. Who do we all try? He just leaves. Yes, it is the answer. David Prowse. He just goes away. We'll have another chance, I believe, if it's wrong. Okay. All right. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask, most known to internet users. That's correct. Which number would give you the victory in a contest of writing the largest number with the conventional rules of the Roman numeral system? Hold on, I do know my Roman numerals. Okay, I'm going to try to figure this out. Which number would give you the victory in a contest of writing the largest number with the conventional rules of Roman numeral system? 1,000. I know M is 1,000 in Roman numerals. And I don't know anything larger than 1,000 in Roman numerals. So that's my guess. M is 1,000. Is M a number? M means millennia or whatever. So it's 1,000. So in Roman numerals, an I is a 1, a V is a 5, an X is a 10, an L is a 50, a C is 100, and an M is 1,000. And then you basically make it out of that with various rules. So I'm sure most of you have seen, like, you know, it goes like VIII is 8, and then IX is 9. So you do it like just before. So 3 M's? I mean, I'm just trying to think. I mean, you could technically write any number in Roman numerals. Which number would give you the victory in a contest of writing the largest number with the conventional rules? Because, I mean, I can literally just do that. Can't I? So Mad's World, weirdly enough, you don't download the game. You play it off the internet. I was exactly the same as you. It's so weird. You literally go to their website to play. It's a bit weird, but that's how it works. If anyone doesn't know, this is a free-to-play game. You just go to the website. They do make you watch a couple ads, and then you play it. Hold on, let me go back up here. So Silver Star's written, so that would be 3,000. But why? I don't know. Okay, so maybe I'm getting this all wrong. Why is it all of that? A D? I should know if is a D 500. What the heck's a D? Because C's 100. I actually didn't know D. So D must be 500, I guess. That's okay. Have a look. Thank you. You're most welcome. D is 500. Okay, I must be honest. I actually didn't know D. So that's 3,888. That's 3,888, if I'm reading that correctly. Midnight Toker seems to say that that is what it is. And why is that the largest? I don't understand why that's the largest thing you can write with rules. Is it because you can only have 3 things? Okay, I didn't know Roman numerals this well. So that's literally the largest number you could get in Roman numerals. Largest is 3,999. Okay, say some people, but then that would be 3,000, then you'd have to have a 5, then 4 of those. No, but I don't think you ever have 4 of... So you know what I think it is? I'm just guessing, but I've never seen in Roman numerals ever have 4... Oh, but you're right. So you put the... Yes, so if you put the C in front of the M, then that's 900. So that would be 3,900... Yeah, Morocco, you are right. That would be 3,999. I did not expect this in this game, but I have no idea how these rules work. You can only have 3 of Roman numerals in a row. Yes, but you can have IX. So Mariko is right. So even though you can only have 3 in a row, you could still put the C in front of the M. That's 900 instead of the 800. So yeah. So Verda, I knew that part. I get it. But then I think Mariko. I think you can do that. Yeah. Sorry, peeps, this is crazy. You thought the psychology game was hard. Many occurrences of more than 3? You can't split a letter? 3,000... Alright, so the 3,888 seems to be the answer. Google says 3,999. Crap. Okay. I think both are coming up then. I feel like everyone's Googling it, it's coming up with the wrong thing. Or those 2 different things. So I guess it just depends. By my understanding of it, it would be 3,999. Because that thing that Dizzy's writing there does look correct. You can get a 9. IX is a thing. You don't have to have all the letters put out like in the 8. So... And I don't think there's a rule. You can't split a letter though. And Nina, I don't know what that means. You can't split a letter. So you say MMMCM. Because, I mean, there would be CM would be 900. And there is IX, which is 9, you know? And there is XC, which would be 90. You remember from a test in high school? Cool. I'm there or thereabouts with the Roman numerals. I mean, I kind of know them. I see a lot of you know them better, but I mean, I'm not too bad. I can read them if you put them down like that. What do we all think, peeps? Type out either 3888 or 3999, whichever one you think it is. Because apparently Google's going both ways. So not to disrespect anyone's thing that they've written, they both seem to make sense to me. I don't know. 388, 388, 388, 388. I think it's over 9,000. I think that's 69. 399. Okay, I think that's pretty 50-50 out there. I have no horse in this race. Yeah, I'm with... Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Peeps, it looks right to me. I'm gonna go with 3999. I don't know what it means to split the letter. I really don't. It looks right to me. The 3,999 that Darren and everyone else is writing there. I mean, obviously you get IX, you do get XC. I've seen them. I don't know what the rule is of mixing them with everything else. But yeah, do I have to write it in Roman numerals? So it's 3,000. I'm going to try and write this up myself. 3,000. And then that's 999. Someone check my answer. MMMCM. I think I got it, huh? I think you want the number. Or the Roman... Oh, crap. No, I don't even know what's typing here. It does actually sound like you need to write the number. MMMCMXCX. Okay, cool. I nailed it. So, Shelby, that's the 888 one. Which could be. They want the Roman numerical. Wait, so you're saying they actually... I don't know what to do. Google says the one thing, Google says another thing. Okay, everyone reckons it's the 888 one. Okay, I'm getting more people maybe saying, but then does that mean that the game is wrong? 1, 2, 3, L, X, 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 V, I. The 3,808. Okay, I'm doing it. Final answer. Final answer. I'm going for it. Peeps, if that disagrees with Google, apparently it's 3,888. But yeah, this is nuts. I don't know what the heck this thing is. Name of the hairiest lieutenant of the World War II. Hairiest lieutenant? This is like... I'm generally very good at general knowledge. This is nuts. I have no idea what the hell's going on. For anyone who's just joined, this is not the game. This is like a bonus round of the game. It's a thing. Lieutenant Dan. Bigfoot. I know there was a bear. Was it a lieutenant? There was a bear in the Russian army. Is that what you're talking about? It was like a bear, right? Or Polish, or what was he? There was a bear, right? Wojtek, is that the bear? Lieutenant Fluffy. Is it Wojtek? Peeps, is Wojtek a bear? A Polish bear? Is that what that is? Wojtek. The bear's name is Wojtek. Okay, so I didn't know the bear's name, but I did get there with the bear. Nice. Temple where once a god caused the largest pandemic ever seen in all the great dark and beyond. Okay, this one I have no idea. The Roman numeral one, actually I haven't got any of them, I'm kidding. Wojtek, I kind of knew something about something. Temple where once a god caused the largest pandemic ever seen in all the great dark and beyond. What the hell's dark and beyond? Pandora's box, it definitely, I mean, that could be a thing. Detroit. Pandora, and what's the name of the temple? Zalgrub. What's this guy? I don't know. This random dude just came in here and is literally asking the toughest, like, has anyone ever seen that show called, The Chaser? And they've got, like, the best minds of trivia in the entire world, and I have no idea. Alright, everyone's saying this thing Zul. Okay, so peeps, explain this to me. Is this actually, Pandora's box thing? That's correct. Clave name of the multicellular organ. How long does this go on for? I mean, I feel like answering any one of these questions should literally bring with it riches untold. Each of these questions is so bloody hard that you should win a car just for knowing one of them. Okay, honest question. Would any of you pass this exam? If the pass mark was 33%, would any of you pass? That means you need to get at least 2 right so far. Are people able to answer these? No freaking way. No freaking way. Absolutely not. You know why I think that? Actually, you know what I'm actually thinking though? Okay, here's the next question. Do you think you would be able to answer them if it's open book? And by open book exam, you actually do have a search engine. Maybe you could actually. Maybe you, and I suppose that's why they know. That's why they've made it so hard, because they know people are going to Google something. You know what I'm saying? Not even then? Yeah, maybe not. I mean, apparently the Roman numeral one's a bit controversial, but still. Clave name of the multicellular organism with the ability to clone anything it touches its rhizome. I mean, we can try Google this. Okay, what's the thing say? Clave name of the multicellular organism, the ability to clone anything it touches its rhizome. Clones touching rhizome. How to get clones from your cannabis plants? That's literally the first thing that came out. The Royal Queen seeds. How to get clones from your cannabis plants? Well, cloning plants, growing rare plants. Okay, my Googling. Okay, the answer is I couldn't do it even with doing. Don't Google that. I don't know. I got it wrong. Okay, everyone says SCP. Okay, so an SCP, this is a like a science fiction thing. Yeah, it's like these are like all these SCPs are like, I'm gonna say like case files almost. Like Slender Man's like an SCP. Yeah, something like that. So these are all like code names for like a crazy creature. Yes, is that right? So I'm assuming this is some sort of internet creature. You look up Chester's quiz. That's Not My Neighbor. You'll get a cheat sheet. Let's see. Venom. Slenderman is a creepypasta. I feel so dumb right now. Sim. I don't know what's going on either. Yeah, but the CP in creepypasta actually, the CP from SCP is from creepypasta. Yeah, it's like it's an internet creature too. Yeah. I mean, they all kind of are classifications, right? You'd have to look up the number. An SCP-038. I'm actually going to Google that quickly and see what the hell an SCP-038 is. SCP-038. The Everything Tree is the SCP. So there's a website called the SCP Foundation. And the SCP has to be watered twice a day. On an abandoned farm. Okay, wow, okay. How many numbers are formed with the digits of the cardinality of the parts of a set with the first perfect and happy number of... What the hell's a happy number? I did math. I got an A for math in school. I got an A for math. What the hell's a happy number? Peeps, have I never... How many numbers are formed? Okay, I mean, I think you have to take this beyond school levels then. That's not even English, it's math. Simple math, Meg. Go back to school, scrub. Sucks to suck. I don't know what the hell's going on. I only know sad numbers, yeah. How many numbers are formed with the digits of the cardinality of the parts of a set with the first perfect and happy number of elements? What? Set theory? 45360, of course. Why? Can anyone explain that to me? This is wild, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on. This is like people that like enjoy to I don't even know. The question is bugged. Just cheat. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of learn. Everyone's Googling 100%. Don't look up happy numbers. Happy numbers are those which eventually reach 0 when replaced with the sum of the square of each digit. Zeke, is that it? Happy numbers are those which eventually reach 0 when replaced with the sum of the square of each digit. Eventually reach 0 when replaced with the sum of the square of each digit. Submit! That's correct! He just goes on. Peeps, I feel like we just need to get this wrong so we can continue with the actual game. You managed to... Oh. I've earned my badge. Wait, what do I do with his badge? That's very creepy. His face... I now have his face permanently burned into my mind. Oh, delightful. You've earned my... Get it out of here! What I wanted! This is all it got us, peeps. It knows that we were cheating and it's punishing us. Holy crap. Peeps, imagine you got that exam and you have to answer it and that's the only time you can leave purgatory. Oh crap, we've already seen this guy. Greetings, human. Okay, so this can't be the guy, right? Tutatis tyrannus. Unless he left. Tutatis tyrannus. Alright, so this is the actual game for anyone who's missed it. I'm trying to tell if this guy should be in here. Oh wait, sorry, we actually burnt the last one. So let's see if his teeth. Appearance. Oh, look at the sharp teeth. Look at the sharp teeth. Look at them. Dylan, thank you so much for the 18 months. Holy moly, that's amazing of you. Have you taken a break recently? Not that recently, no. Sharp teeth, he has such sharp teeth. Bing. Couldn't see it? Hey, peeps want to see. Now he's got seriously sharp teeth. Look at this. Okay, have you peeps seen now? Have you seen his sharp teeth? Oh yeah, he's the guy. Oh wait, hold on. We still have to check the rest of him. We still have to check the rest of him. I'm a resident of this astral circle, 0303. Let's just be vigilant. Tutatis tyrannus, 789586. 789586 413. Oops. 413294. Yeah, yep. He's an annihilator. He said he went out to annihilate things. That makes sense because he is an annihilator. All right, I think we let him in. I'm feeling pretty good about him. The eyes look good. I think. Face tattoos, serious gaze, long nose, sharp teeth, long hair. Call? I mean, we know that he's not home from earlier, right? I would think. Call 4242. I mean, his roommate should be home, but he shouldn't be at. Puch speaking. Okay, Totus is still not home. There we go. I think he checks out, peeps. What do we think? Finally. Bastard. Okay, worst case scenario, we die. I also feel like they might trick you though by putting in like a guy after the first one that you see. Welcome home. There you go. Greetings, human. Hello. Peeps, I do apologize. Ads are going to play in a bit. If you do get ads, I'm really sorry about that. I'll try not to do anything interesting while they're on. I'm sorry. For anyone who doesn't know, Twitch works. If you don't, you have to play ads. 3 minutes of ads every hour. Otherwise, I play them for you in important moments. So if we play them now, you won't get them in an important moment, like when we're trying to learn what SCP-038 is. I'm sorry if you get them. We burned this one's doppelganger. I think that was in the other... Or was this here? Oh yes, Zemog. That's true. Zemog, Nyogtha Zemog. Nyogtha Zemog, 986463. Okay, wait, sorry, where does she live? I'm just busy guessing, that's not the way to do it. 0201. Nyogtha Zemog, 986463, 986463, 213811. 213811. Okay, good. She's a grave digger. I ain't saying she a grave digger. I'm a resident of Ashlook. I went out to bury humans. Makes sense. She has a round nose, several scars, curly hair, round head, and thin eyes. What do we reckon, folks? She looks pretty good to me. I'm thinking this is pretty legit. Nyogtha Zemog, 1965. Everything's good. Bolts in her neck? Think. I mean, it doesn't mention the bolts. I think. I mean, they don't really show it to you. That would be really, really strict if that was the bolts, because I mean, you can't even really see them here. Just can't see him, but she ain't messing with no poor. I more think because the 1965 thing. Nyartha just hit the wall. She never had it all. 3 corpses buried a day. Husband's a SCP. There you go. And then she's still, her license expires in 1965, even though it's meant to be 85. You see? I see them there. I think she's good. I think she's good as well. Should we do it? Green light? All right, you may go in. Oof, we're really skilled at this game. Holy moly. Oh, hi. This guy looks like I could probably give him a little bit of counseling in Vampire Therapist. For anyone who missed it earlier, I was playing a game where you are a therapist for vampires. It's also a vampire. It was quite something. I thought it was cool. Hot boy, says Jenna. His name is Sothoth Yog. I think I used to worship this guy in Conan. Yog, Yog. Yog, Yog. I'm back, says Mixmat. So folks, this game's actually free to play. You just got to open it up on your browser. So if any of you think you can do well with this, it's free. But you can't download it. You have to play it on a browser. It's a bit weird. ID number 689-547. 689-547-464-823. 464-823. Vampirism. He has a long nose, a nose ring, shaded eyes, short hair, and has fangs. I see his fangs. He's wearing the guy liner. Pretty sweet. Sothoth Yog. He's not on the list though. Why aren't you on the list, dude? I'm not on the list because I had to perform emergency vampirism. Okay, that does check out. He did have to go suck blood, and I guess that could be a thing that could happen. It's feasible. You know, you're at home. Picture this. You're at home. You're busy watching sports ball. You open up the fridge and you go, oh crap, I forgot to stock it with, you know, human blood. So you go out and you quickly feed and you need to get back in, but you're not on the list because it wasn't scheduled. It just sort of happened. Call or burn? Why would we burn him? I think he's fine. Okay, we can call though. Apartment F204 1346. Hello, Quachel speaking. Quachel sounds nice. Yog is not at home. Quachel. Eh? Quasin Quachel. Theorizing its address and jobs. The eyes? You reckon the eyes? So he's not at home. Okay, he's not on the list, so we can't actually have anything to check him to apart from this. 0204. I don't know, he looks fine to me. Hair, eyes. What do we all think? I don't see any difference. But the guy liner. I don't want to die though. His padlock, shaded eyes, short hair, fangs. Ask him one more time about the list. I'm not on the list because I had to perform emergency vampirism. I think he's sticking to that line. His lawyer has told him what to say and he's sticking with it. He looks good to me. Fold under the brows. I don't see them on the picture. The fold under the brows. Yeah. His guy liner. Well, here, you're saying his brows, that little line there. You can't see it. This thing here, I can't see it. I'd burn him. I think he's cool. I think he's cool, Beebs. Did you check an ID number? I had an ad. Yeah, I did. His ID number checks out. He's just not on the list. But I don't know what you do when someone's not on the list. Can you check them? Can you let them in? Or do you not let them in? If they're not on the list, that's the problem. You think he's good then? And if they're not on the list, is that fine? He's a legit vamp. He is. Yeah, you can let them in. All right. ID good, appearance good, entry request. That's bad. Question bottom, he says not on the list because he had to perform emergency vampirism. Alright, I'm gonna let him in. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. Says I won't repeat themselves, they're real, but I don't know. I don't know either. Anzarel Anzareth. I'm a resident of this astral circle. Anzareth Anzareth. There they are. F104, F104. Anzareth Anzarel. They create curses. They have a small pointed nose, 7 horns. I only count 1. Oh, they got like a Lilith thing at the back, huh? Wears earrings, 3 tattoos, sharp teeth. Okay, let's check their teeth. Okay, those teeth look sharp to me. Okay, hold on. How many tattoos did I... Sorry, I need to keep out the file I need. 0104. 7 horns. 3 tattoos. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 horns. This is like Lilith. I know a lot of you were like... you were really into Lilith when Diablo came out, but Lilith was way too horny for me. Like, I don't like my women that horny. I like my woman to have 7 horns at most. Lilith had like 9 horns. So this one's still okay. She only has 7. But no, other than that, it's too horny. It does come a point where someone can be too horny. And just have too many horns. Wears earrings, small pointed nose. I think we're cool, huh? I think we're cool on appearance. We can make a couple phone calls, see if they are who they say they are. I live with Lilith Latu Litit. Lilit, sorry, 6996. Teeth, I checked them, they're point as hell. Heptacorn. Lilith speaking. Anzareth is not at home. Okay, well, speak of Lilith. Lilith is right there. She didn't like being subservient to Adam. Yes, but well, no, it depends on which Lilith we're talking about here. I was talking about Diablo Lilith, who created humanity in that particular iteration. I know the name does come across in all sorts of things, but my particular one was Creative Sanctuary and Thirst Trap of Internet Folk. That's the one I was referring to particularly. 4356. Hold on. You only get this here. 4356 123 123 49876. The heck am I doing? 49876, yeah, okay. This file system gets me strangely. Luna Sky, thank you for the seeded stretches. You do fantastic work. Thank you, Luna Sky. She looks good to me. She looks fine to me. Does anyone want to deny her for any reason? I think she's looking good. I think all's going well here. She did look hot in the introvert, but meh, afterwards, buzzer in. She's good. Lilith just answered the phone? Yeah, Lilith didn't answer the phone. Looks good. Okay, it's happening. Please don't kill us. How many times do you have to let people in? How much longer do we still have to go? Oh, crap. Okay, so this has to be a fake person, yeah? Sototh Yog. Sototh Yog. They're not on my list. Sototh Yog. F204. Sototh Yog. Vampirism? Crap, I don't really see a reason. Fake vampire? The scar. What over the head? I didn't even notice that before. F204. Could be the scar. Do you literally think it's just a scar under their hair? Holy moly. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is a fake person, but wow, is it literally just that scar? Is that all we're talking about? Let's quickly phone 1346. Burn him! He fake sent him to the gulags. Let's do terrible things to him, you'll see. Yog speaking. Quachel and I are in the apartment right now. Is it literally just the scar? Is that all it is? God damn, peeps. Okay. I would not have noticed that if it was there. If this had been the other person, I would have let them in. Right, and that's the only difference. Okay, anyway. What's his excuse? We don't care. We just destroy him. Got a call to make. They're going to come in with flamethrowers. They're going to kill him. Burn him up and then bury him alive in a cage of silver. That'll teach him. That'll teach him to try to get into my apartment block. Bye. Sent him to the gulag to fight to death. So you mean he might escape one day and actually come and seek revenge on me? Because, I mean, I'm kind of safe here when I'm at my job. But if that guy gets out, I'm in deep trouble. Alright, so this man... What is it? Is that the skin being flayed off his eyes? And then put out nicely on display so that he permanently looks like this? What a handsome man, really. Nice. Yeah. That's, okay. I mean, it's a choice for sure. They're uneven. Yeah. With eyes wide open, the flesh attached to pipes, he'll stare at you. I don't know if we should continue this. Doug Jones. His eyes are being held open. His headgear for your eyeballs. Oh, it's like braces, you know. He's like, I didn't really like that droopy eyes. You know, I had those James Franco style eyes. I didn't like them, so you get this. Okay. They'll stand up on their own eventually. His eyes being like sandpaper, so dry. I wonder who cut off his nose. I don't know what's going on to this dude. I don't know. Bit of an eye-opener, really? Yeah, bit of an eye-opener, exactly. I also believe I mustn't say anything. Peeps, I don't know. I honestly feel like you can never reference anyone these days. Sorry, I mentioned James Franco the other day, and apparently he's not a nice guy. I don't even know. I feel like there's no one you can reference these days with him being a bad person. So, yeah. People just be bad. That's what it is. Is the right eye different in the pic? Okay, let's see. Okay, so here's the person. His name is Morale Abducius. I lie. That doesn't sound like a good name. How would you like your name to be Ducius? I mean, it's fancy, but it's also not the best. Ducius. I'm a resident of this astral circle. I went out to mutilate. Okay. No nose? I don't feel like he has a nose anywhere here. Well, at least he doesn't in these. Okay. Okay, I don't see a nose here. Abducius Morale. Okay, that looks right. F103. Okay, did it say F103 in here? Okay, Abducius 763, 764. 763, 764, 748. 675. 748, 6. Okay, so that checks out. This is still valid. Abducius has a scar on his nose. Has piercings, sure. Stretched eyelids and a big smile. What we got you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of piercing things. That looks good. 3 here, yeah. 2 and 2. I think the guy looks pretty good. Didn't realize his eyes were asymmetric. Bit of a problem, right? He's so happy you should let him in. My cat is named after James Franco. Says Shelby Louise. Your kitty cat is fantastic. All your cute little beasties. Whoever they're named after. I think he's good. I'll phone just to be sure. He's on the list? Yes, he's on the list. I think he's good. Anyone got any issues with him? I think he's cool. I think he's fine. Right? Let's just make a phone call. Oh no, he lives alone. Well, I guess he could still be at home, right? But if he's on the list, he won't be home. So this is just gonna ring to... Your mom's friends with his mom? I don't even know the thing. Someone just came in and said it. I don't know. It's hard to say anything these days on the internet. Everything's controversial. Off to bed. Good night, Chopper. You have yourself a great one. Okay. I'm gonna let him in. We're gonna let him in. He's very happy. We'll let him in. Anyone have a problem with letting this guy in? Alright, it's happening. Please don't kill us, happy eye man. How many people do we have to let through? Okay, we've already seen this guy twice, so this is definitely not the real person. Crouch Dugda. Crom crouched, but then why is this person wrong? Oh, I almost clicked this button by accident. Crom crouch Dagda. You already let the real one in, so that mean that I can literally just do it. If you've let the real one in, who gives a crap why it's fake? It just is fake. Where's the hat? Mouse Stitch's big head. Where's the mask? I'm just kind of curious, like there should be something else wrong, right? 965 845 965 845 863219 863219. What would be wrong with him though? Call Faker. Is that the only reason that we shouldn't let him in though? Because I mean, I'm just kind of curious. There should technically maybe be something else wrong. Expiration date seems fine. James and Michelle, good morning to you. How is it going? How are you both doing this fine and wonderful morning for you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the continued support. Holy moly. I hope you haven't been ingesting too many strange things recently. What if he had an emergency too? I mean, he might have left. So, okay. I'm hearing what all of you are saying. Because we let the real one in, this is definitely not him. Does that mean that sometimes they will give you someone who has nothing wrong with him? I mean, let's just confirm and see if the guy's at home. This is an easy way to do this. This is Crom Crouch. He should answer. Hello, Dagda speaking. Yeah, see? There he is. Okay. But I still cannot. I mean, so the main reason why I just want to figure out what's wrong is if we don't find what's wrong, then what happens when we do this person again? Like, there's got to be something else that's just incorrect, yeah? Somewhere. But where? Stitches are the same. Or is it just literally you have to have a memory? They'll only send in like a perfect doppelganger after the original person's come in. Maybe. His teeth? I think he's fine. Okay, so you're saying the teeth here? I think the teeth look fine. I mean, they look... Yeah, I think they're okay. Huh. Spelling? Crom Cruach Dagda. Crom Cruach Dagda. No, it looks the same, huh? I went out to scare some souls. That makes sense. I think everything checks in. So, I mean, I'm obviously not going to let him in because we know it's not him, but he's a perfect doppelganger. God help us if he comes in before someone else. 3312. Oh, yeah, no, we're phoning the crap out of 3312. We returned back to Scum. They improved the game so much. We're having a ball. Yeah, I've played some Scum. Scum's cool, hey? Scum's awesome. I like it. One of my moderators loves some Scum. Burn him. Yeah. So if anyone has just joined, this game is basically the same as like Contraband Police or Papers, Please. Just done in like a cool aesthetic style. Does he have the right room number? I did check the room number, Shelby. I don't know what the heck was wrong with him. Maybe they can't send in a perfect doppelganger to scare you after, or to fool you after you've already sent someone in. Because yeah, if they sent that guy in first, I don't know what the heck. Did I check the logo? I did. So I did check the expiration date, and the logo, I don't know how to check the logo. I mean, the logo looked okay. I did kind of look at it, but... Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. If I encounter someone I don't like in real life, I'm dialing 3312 myself, and yeah, definitely. Do you want to play a game? Oh, crap. A very jigsaw of him. Yes, I will play a game. Very well, let's play. First, let me clean the table. Alright, now play close attention, because I'll only explain the rules once. Okay, is everyone playing close attention? Yes, I need you all to be like that guy. You will play with cards. The winner is the one who runs out of cards. We will take turns and can only use one card per turn. What? Only a card greater than or equal to the one in play can be used. Or any of the wildcard decks, J, Q, K, and A. These cards can always be played. What the heck's going on? Any card beats a wild card. If you can't use a card, you must draw one from the deck. If you can play the new card, then use it. Otherwise, your turn ends until you have 6 cards. We'll play the best of 3. Good luck. Okay. Generic Uno. This is more similar to... I've actually played a game called Ed. I don't know if any of you... It's got like special cards that you do. So I can play a card, and then if he can't play, he has to pick up. You won this? This is the last boss. Crap, and if I don't beat him... Whoa, says Shelby. Okay. Okay, so this can be played anywhere, but then anyone can play anything on top of this. So it's not as... No, these are good cards. Why am I screwed? These are great cards. I have really good cards. Up the 3 down. C table, what does that mean? Okay, he's put down an 8. Okay, so I'll put a 9. What is a +1? What does he do? He's just got cards. I don't know what they are. What the hell is a +1? Well, I will play a +1 to you. 2, well then I will play my 3. You will place a 4, well then I will place a 10. I've already won. Let's put the jack down. What? That means get wrecked. Oh, it makes you pick up a card, but my card was a +1. Oh, he angry? He angry. Okay, I understand. So it actually did have a lot of Uno-esque things. Okay, I have to get him to pick something up at some point. 4. Okay, he's got 1 card left. He's put down a 6. So I'm just going to play a really high card. I have to hope that he has to pick one up. Get wrecked, clown. Oh, that was his last card. But I would have won. I would have won if I only had 1 more turn. Not fair. I'm not playing. Okay, he has played a 10. Yeah, I will make him pick one up. Okay, he's put down a 6. That's cool. I'll put down a 6. Okay, I have to put down a king. And he can put down anything, hopefully lower than a 4. An ace, lower than a 4. Heck yeah. You may have won this time, but there will be another opportunity. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. And you may not have the same luck next time. It's freaking skill, dude. See you later. Did we win? Is that it? We won. We captured 5 doppels. 0 neighbors were killed. We allowed no doppels in. We got a free... Is that it? I mean, that's easy game. All you need is 12 people playing at once. Does it get harder at any... Wait, why didn't I get an S? I don't understand. Why didn't I get an S? I feel like it gave me no rank. I got an A the last time. Why didn't I get an S? I don't understand. Why didn't they give me an S rank? It was nice meeting you, and Nino, you have a good one. Thanks very much for popping by. Have a great one. I was sure he would kill you after you'd won. He can't. I have glass. It cannot be broken. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Chester was the hardest part of the game. Because it was a nightmare, times killed 1. Yeah, no, that was because I let in a guy. I let in a dude. That was my prior round where I got the A. Some old man snuck past, not because we didn't catch him, but just because he I left the door open and he snuck in. You don't get ranked in nightmare, I think. That makes sense. If glass stopped him, how did he clear the table? Kenta, it's the ways of monsters. I don't understand them at all. Go for S on regular mode. Is regular easy, though? Okay. Beep, pop, pop, pop. Beep. Following short film is a production of the DDD with educational purposes. I wonder if this is the same thing I've seen. Hello, if you're watching this film, it's because you're the new doorman in your building. Okay, I have watched this, peeps, so this is basically what's happening. I'm a doorman in my building. And there's a bunch of doppelgangers that try to get into my building, and I shouldn't let them. Okay, should we see if we can speedrun this game? Should we do one round where every single person we just try to psychically decide based on their face? Just for one round. Just for one round. It'll ruin our record. No, actually can't. No, my almost perfect record. Don't forget to close the door. Yeah, check out Little Guardsman for a late time. It's actually a game. Little Guardsman. It might be different each time you play. I hear you, but sometimes you just get an intuition for these things, you know? He has a hat? That's true. That guy over there doesn't have a hat, but sometimes the picture doesn't show them with a hat. So it says hat under the thing. F303. Always wears a hat. Okay, so you see, they do. Smokes has a goatee. Big Nose has a mustache. Okay. I mean, it's the dude, right? Rudd Boys McClowie. Rudd Boys McClowie. McClue. Okay. Done. Denied. Typo. Name spelling? Correct. Young Colonel Sanders. Young Colonel Sanders is going to jail. That's what he's doing. He will never invent chicken in this galaxy because I will not allow it. You blah 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 blah. Okay. Next. Yeah, it was McClue versus McClowie. This guy reminds me of one of the Muppets. Can't recall his name. Roman Stilnsky. Roman Stilnsky. Okay, where is your ID, sir? Oh, no. Sorry, not your ID. Your entry request. Where is your entry request? Yep, you did forget it, Roman Stilnsky, if that is your real name. I'm a resident of the building. I come from a job as a public accountant. Okay, he is an accountant. He has a big nose, a scar on his right chin. Yes. A long face, one eyebrow, and wears a hat. I think it's the dude. I don't think there's any reason not to allow this man inside. He's on the list. I think he is who he says he is. Sleeping is hard. Z, I'm sorry. We're busy playing like contraband police, but for monsters. How you doing? He looks like Inspector Gadget. He does. Inspector Gadget. Why the long face? Favorite Muppet. Okay, I think he's good, hey? I think he's good. We're gonna let him in. But it'll only tell us at the end. No, we're playing speed run here. We're doing speed run. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Zan, how you doing? Just curious, how long will stream be? Says Dot Emerald. Probably not. No! I did it again. Ah, crap. May did try to warn me. I'm sure she was fine, right? My stupid non-door closing bad habits. Raftalin Capuchin. Raftalin Capuchin. Raftalin Capuchin. 0304. Raftalin Capuchin. She's a housewife long. It's her. 568 554 568 554 596 329. It's her. Anyone got any reasons for it not to be? You went all Nightmare? Yeah, you're right, peeps. I did so well in Nightmare. Dunk, maybe she was fine. Maybe she was okay. That's her with the dirty shirt again. That lady was on here. Gloria Schmidt. You think the shirt is different? I mean, other than that, she seems fine. How long will stream be? Probably not too much longer. But you never know with streams, you know. Sometimes I'm always a bit averse to saying, because sometimes we're in stream for a while and things happen, you know. Someone comes and raids us, and then like, oh damn, dude, I'll be in stream for the next 3.5 days. Who knows? Is that blood on her shirt? I think I can kind of see it here in black and white, you know. I think it's her. I think she's fine. Anyone got any reason for us not to let her in? Anyone got any reason for us not to let this lovely lady in? I think she's fine. I think her chin is okay. I think her face is okay. I'm gonna let her in. We're doing a speed running. A speed run. I think we denied her before because of the shirt. No, but remember, it's her chin as well. Although you could be right. I feel like this whole run is just broken just because I let that other person in, you know? Okay, Stephen Rudd boys. Stephen Rudd boys. Let's see you. Where is your entry request, Stephen Rudd boys? Show it to me. Stephen Rudd boys. And you're lucky I don't immediately call you in and get you vaporized into dust for disrespecting my process. Comes from his job as a pilot. Is that so, huh? Fly boys. F303. Stephen Rudd boys is a pilot. Big nose, wears glasses, short hair, small hair. Stephen Rudd boys seems legit, huh? $565. Guess that's all you need to check. 565-845. 845. 455. 965. Oh, I didn't do the list. Damn it. This seems very similar to Papers, Please. Yeah, it's very similar. You are 100% correct. I'd say this one's kind of like, compared to like Contraband Police, it's a lot easier. Contraband Police obviously had this section and it was like checking it in. I mean, this is a free-to-play game, though. Nacha McKaylee's. Peeps, you're all welcome to help me, by the way, if you see an issue. This is us doing like a speed run. I'm from their job as a chef, they say. Okay, where is your ID? You did, McKaylee's Nacha. Are you on my list? You're not on my list, McKaylee's. Why aren't you on my list, McKaylee's? I'm on today's list because I had to leave due to an emergency at work. Come from your job as a chef. What type of an emergency could a chef have? The kitchen's on fire. That doesn't sound like an emergency to me. Nacha Michaelis. Right eye blue, left eye green. Yes, okay. Curly hair. She has freckles and a round face. Now that I'm actually really looking at eyes, I like her. Nacha Michaelis. She's got that heterochromia. It's cool. Eye, sir. Eyes green. Yeah. Her salad burned. Her salad got seriously burned, yes. Alright. She seems okay to me. 789. 789. 653. There's this thing. 653. 665. 413. I'm stuck looking for baby mothers. That's not what I'm doing. Call apartment to check. I think that is generally the better plan, huh? Okay, 1346. Let's see if a roommate is home. The logo, I'll take a look-see. Anastasia speaking. My mother's not at home. Whatever. Okay. I think we let her in, huh? What do we reckon? We let her in. She's not on the list, but I feel like we can trust her. And it is her daughter. I feel like we let her in. Any got any reason not to let her in? We're gonna do it. Logos. I don't know what the logo's supposed to look like. Three stripes and 3 things. We're doing it. We're letting her in. Let you see the page? There's the page. She's a resident of the building. She came home from a job as a chef, which is correct. Checks out. Even though she's not on the list. Freckles, round face, curly hair. There you go. Legit? I think we're letting you in, peeps. Okay, we're going to close the door. No one else is allowed in. You think the logo's always the same? I think it could be wrong. Hello. Okay, Celine Saverch. Resident of the building. Okay, comes from a model, so we know this lady from last time. She is a model, and her twin sister's also a model. She's not on the list. Why aren't you on the list? It must be a mistake. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. I'm looking at the list and you do not appear to be there. Show me your ID, please. Here is my ID. No mole. You're right, these ladies are supposed to have moles, aren't they? Let's just make sure that the mole does carry across. Does carry across. No mole. No freaking mole. 3312, peeps. Baker's Gusti bags. What are you talking about? Gusti's? It's a good brand. Sim, welcome back. Okay. I can continue my job. You missed that detail? I was checking details at a different time. It's a systematic process. I've never actually checked anyone wrong. People sneak by, but I've never actually checked someone wrong. Alright, Eleanor. Okay, Eleanor is supposed to have a mole on the left. Let's get an entry request. F104. Okay, so Eleanor has the mole on the left cheek. That is correct. I know how to look for moles now. 8453, 8453, 2301, 2301, 4956, 4956. Yep. Okay. Eleanor Sverkt. Not on the list. Why aren't you on the list, Eleanor? And not on the list because that's leave due to an emergency at work. A modeling emergency. This is very Zoolander-esque. Small pointed nose, slim long neck. She has a twin. Hmm. Six, 9, 9, 6. Brekkies is dry cat food? Oh no, yeah, brekkie is nice for breakfast. I'm getting. Eleanor Savok speaking. My sister and I in the. Wait, what? Crap! I pressed escape. Hold on. I honestly thought this was going one way. Hold on. Is that literally the only thing? You're just supposed to phone the apartment? I actually think I think everything is perfect. I think it's literally just the phone call. Holy moly. That means you actually have to phone all the time. No expiration date. Okay, let me quickly check that out. Oh, you can't check it now? So you're saying it didn't have an expiration date? Was that what it was? The ID? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. Well spotted, folks. I missed that. I completely missed that. Okay, here's Colonel Sanders again. Did we let the Colonel Sanders in earlier? We did, right? No, his spelling was wrong. McClue, Rudd boys. Okay. I think this could be the right person. Let's see. They're retired. They have a mustache, a big nose, has a goatee, smokes, and always wears a hat. Yeah, they are indeed on my list, just without the hat. Okay. Appearance looks good. ID 964 964 516 184611. Looks good. ID not expired with an actual expiration date. They come from doing some shopping. They are retired. So it does make sense that they would just go about gallivanting around. I see no reason to deny this person. Let's just phone ahead just in case. 4242. A child might be there. Hello, Steven speaking. My father's not at home. Alright, does anyone have any reason to not let this dude in? Anyone got any wise bits of advice to give to me? I think he's safe. I think we can clear him. What do we think? Man, I really hope that lady that we let in earlier wasn't bad. A lady snuck past us. I hope she wasn't bad. Seems legit, reckons Jenna. Legit. Okay. No objections. ID seemed okay to me. Good to go. Nice. Oh no, not this dude. Hello. What is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything else? 42, huh? Do I actually know one of these? Right? Cool, I got one right. That's correct. Sweet. What is the scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes its appearance when removed from its natural habitat? Okay, so this actually does seem a little bit easier. The scientific name of the Australian animal that drastically changes it, but the scientific name. Yes? Cycrolutes marcidus. Chameleon? I actually don't know what they're talking about. I mean, does a koala change if it's done? Yes, what creature is that? I actually don't know. Cycrolutes? Cycrolutes marcidus. I would never get this right. The blobfish, says May. I have absolutely no idea. That's not the scientific name, but it is a chameleon. The bogan, says PK Gold. I think that's a different thing in Australia. It's a blobfish, so this is actually it. Is that the right answer? I don't even know what a blobfish is. Damn it, do Australians have another creature that's insane? You've got duck-billed platypuses, you've got all sorts of things. Okay, Cycrolutes blah blah blah. That's correct. So it's a blobfish. I've never even heard of a blobfish. The blobfish changes shape when removed from deep water. It's so weird looking. I'm going to Google it later. What is the name of the only sport that allows you to punch your opponent in the face because they capture a piece? What? What the hell sport is that? Battle chess. Chess boxing. Is that a thing, Z? Allows you to punch your opponent in the face because you capture a piece. Chess boxing? Oh my god. And that's a thing. So what? Does it make you, like, it changes the rules of chess because, you know, like if someone is going to take your piece, they're going to hit you. Chess boxing, says Shelby. Front view looks like a face with a massive nose. Yes, I might have seen the thing you're talking about, maybe. Maybe I think of another fish. It's got like kind of like a Muppet nose thing, but who knows? I'd never heard of chess boxing, but sounds legit. That's correct. Is a sport called chess boxing? At least how many times do you have to fold a 0.01 millimeter thick sheet of paper to cover the distance between the Shire and Mordor? Was this in Lord of the Rings? Was this in Lord of the Rings? I've only watched Lord of the Rings. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I'm assuming this was in the books. I don't feel like someone did the math on this. Everyone knows this? This one. I don't know this. I know Lord of the Rings really well. I mean, at least from the movie's perspective. I do not, says Declitus. Yeah, I don't know that either. Peeps, what was it in? Was it in the book? I'm just kidding. This is a ridiculous question. Mad Mike says 112. I'm just kind of curious. What's the origin, folks? Does anyone know? You try it out. 38 seems legit. I mean, you can't fold a piece of paper more than 7 times or whatever. It's impossible. So is this actually in the books? 38, it's in fandom. Okay. So it is actually a, it's in the book. That makes sense. Failing this quiz badly, says Silverstar. Silverstar, I knew what 42 was. Can't fold it. Yep. Elkwin, that's what I thought. But I mean, Gandalf's a wizard and, you know, they've got orcs and stuff. So I guess maybe in that universe, paper folds as many times as you want. Is that the number of book pages for the story to progress? I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, is that the thickness of the book? That would make so much sense, Diesel. As opposed to like the actual distance, because I was thinking like a 0.mm one doubles. I think that's the thickness of all the books. I think that's what it is. I think Diesel's got it. That makes so much more sense. I was kind of thinking like in it, Gandalf's like, Frodo, take a 0.01mm thick sheet of paper and you fold it 38 times and you leave them there so we can follow you. No. Yeah, that makes a lot. Diesel's thing makes a lot more sense. Oh, blah, 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 blah. The key is hide. EQ cubium blumdians cubes The key is hide. Anyone know any code breaking? What the hell does that mean? What? Hide my camera here. Key is hide. EQ cum cum MBA mkis kus kums 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 Yeah, no, I think it's the thickness of the books. I think Diesel's smart. Sometimes too smart. I have absolutely no idea. It means the 7th player. No, but okay, how? Okay, no. So I kind of want to know why, not the So not just the answer. I'm trying to think of like the why. Like I'm happy to get the answers because I mean, this is nuts, insanely difficult. But the question is why? Why is it a thing? Anyone have any idea? The key is hide. Then you hide the 7th and your. If anyone knows this, these things are insane. This is literally the hardest. I don't know. A Visioneer cipher that translates to what is the 7th planet in the solar system. It's a cipher. Okay, and use hide. I don't even know how ciphers work. I've never done. I mean, this is maybe the day I actually learn code ciphering and stuff. It's a Visioneer cipher. Okay. One follow-up question, a small little follow-up question. What the hell is a Visioneer cipher? What is it? So you take hide and you somehow use the cipher and you turn it into that. I would never be in the FBI. CIA, it's not going to happen. That's, the Zodiac Killer's going to get away. Thanks for breaking my brain so early in the week, says Sim. You swap the letters for others using hide. This is far too big brain for you? I mean, when there's a lot of X's in there and stuff. But I wouldn't think should be, and there's loads of X's. Alright, anyway, the answer is Uranus. That's great. Holy moly. According to FSM, global warming is a consequence of the fact that since the 19th century, the number of something decreases. Global warming is because the number of... I don't know. I mean, I know what global warming is. Remember when everyone was just talking about the ozone layer back in the day? The good old ozone, that was like in the 90s. Everything was about it. The number of pirates? According to the FSM, global warming is a consequence of the fact that since the 19th century, the number of pirates decreased. What? What is the FSM? Pirates. You actually know that one? So what is the FSM? So did they find like I suppose maybe it's like a study and they found a positive correlation between like the decline in the number of pirates and the increase in temperature. So they found causality there. Is it something along those lines maybe? Arr, you walk the plank, aye. Arr. That's correct. You managed to answer all my questions correctly. Congratulations, you've earned my badge. That's so weird. Goodbye. Jenny says we're on the non-creepy one. I think they're all pretty creepy. Jenny, how nicely did that comment age for you? They've stopped shivering timber, so they started to warm up. Okay. The badges get better, question mark? Yeah, I don't know. That mouth? Peeps, we don't judge. We don't judge per mouth. What is this? I mean, it reminds me of something, but I can't quite think of what it is. Okay, I think we won't let him in. We're phoning 3312. We're getting him picked up. You don't do horror? Like horror, even like those pictures earlier were bad. Okay. That's fair. I didn't think of it as scary, but I gotcha. I'm very brave, so I don't never notice these things, you know? Reminds me of The Fly. Chaos, I actually watched The Fly for the first time, although he actually didn't turn into a fly. Well, he kind of did. But I watched that for the first time the other day. Okay, we've already let this guy in, so this can't be him. Right. Oh, God, unless it is him. Uh-oh. I mean, we should just then vote this guy out of hand, right? It's the Colonel, but we already let him in. Okay, everything's fine. Crap. I mean, we already let the Colonel in. Hold on. Okay, first things first, I guess you phone the Colonel. 4242. Unless we let in the wrong Colonel. Steven speaking. Their father's there. Or is it their father? Steven could be dead at any moment of time. Damn it, I keep pressing escape. Peeps, I'm actually, so for anyone who doesn't know, this game is actually free to play. But you play it, I'm playing this on a web browser, so I'm not actually playing with the game. Remember rotary phones? They were amazing. Yeah, I used to have one. F303. Has a mustache, big nose, has a goatee, smokes, always wears a hat. Man, I would let this guy in. Which kind of makes me think maybe we should let him in. Are we sure? What's wrong with him? No. I don't see anything other than the fact that the other guy's already there. He's a resident of the building. That's right. His nose. I hear you. It's a bit wrong here. I see it now. I see it now, pretty darkness. It's too thick. It's too pink. It's too wide. It's pretty close though. Holy moly. His nose looks like me, Shelby. I see it now. The nose is wrong, yes? Yeah, it's phone some 3312. Different shape? Yeah, I see it now. I mean, obviously it was the let off just because we had the other person, but yeah. I must be careful. I might have let him in. Contacted the DDDD. I have. A group of agents has been sent to your building. Wait, which one's off? That one's off, right? I think I accidentally opened the door. Okay, I'm a little bit sad because literally the second person just went in. What does that mean? Ever dream this clown? Every night all over the world, hundreds of people see this clown in their dreams. If this clown appears in your dreams, don't play any game with him. If you want more information, go to that thing. Oh. Is that the end of the day then? I don't understand. Hello, Dr. W. Afton. That is your real name, Dr. W. Afton. Dr. W. Afton is on my list. 0301, 0301. Okay. Dr. Afton is here with Mia Stone. He's a physicist. He has robust eyebrows, wears glasses, short hair, round nose, and a square head. 2504. 2504. 896. 896 56214. 56214. Okay, that's right. He's looking pretty good to me. I don't know what the hell this thing is though. I guess we phone his wife and see what she says. See if he's at home. You're gonna die, don't you? Played the game with Clown. No! Is your husband home? My fiance is not at home. I see no reason not to let this man inside. Does anyone have any reason? He checks out to me. He's got a very nondescript face. I can't really... See any reason not to. He seems like one of the easier ones to... That's how they fool you, huh? Wears glasses, short hair, robust eyebrows, round nose, square head. William Afton, that's why. I don't know who that is. Legit reckons? Okay, anyone doesn't think legit? Last chance, going once, going twice. I'll give you a little bit of time for stream delay. I guess we do is... Okay, bye. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, we might have died already because some lady snuck through, so I don't actually know if she was legit or not. But other than that, I think we're okay. Not a lot to go. Okay, this guy thinks he's too cool, huh? To give me his papers. I'm sorry, yes, I've got to show you my ID. And your entry papers. I should just get you arrested just for that. Arnold Schmidt. They say that they're a writer, allegedly. Arnold Schmidt. Expiration date. Arnold Schmidt is on my list. They live at 0201. Here's Arnold Schmidt. They are a writer. Big eyebrows, prominent moustache, wears a hat, round face, short hair. Looks pretty good to me. 778 778 566 219 566 219 322 322. Okay. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. I guess we could phone his wife, but I don't think... I mean, technically, she actually is a doppelganger that got through earlier. So hopefully that's his legit wife. Oh, crap, I just thrown 3312 accidentally. Did I? 5123. Hello? Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. I hope this is the real Gloria. This is the one who snuck past earlier. Okay, husband's not at home. Okay, I think let him in, eh? Anyone got any reasons not to let this dude in? No mention of hat. No, it did say on the list that there was a hat. It did say over on his thing here, F201. Where's a hat? Legit seems legit. Alright, so I hope that lady got in. I think we're alive. Neighbors killed 0, doubles 5. Doubles you allowed in 0. Heck yeah! We win! We win! The lady that snuck in was actually a resident. That tailgating miscreant was actually a bona fide citizen. Sweet. Hey? You know, that means we actually haven't once misidentified anyone. We've got every single one correct. The only mistakes we've made is forgetting to close the door. Okay, we're like eagle-eyed individuals here, folks. Nothing gets past us. Nothing gets past us. You can clear the redeem. Thank you, Sim. I did stretch for Luna Sky. Luna Sky was very kind. Asked me to stretch. All right, peeps. I do think that's probably where we'll call it. Thank you very much for playing such different games with me today. Holy moly, if you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. This is a fun game, folks. For anyone who's interested in playing it, it's free. It literally just is a browser source. And that's it. Literally just, let me quickly get rid of this thing. Otherwise, I will forget for next time. So it's literally just a browser source, and you go to the website, and on the website, you just play. It does play a couple ads. I can stick the link in. I'll do it right now. I'll stick the link in Discord. There's actually a link Timey sent me where you bypass the ads, which is cool. It takes you directly to the game. So I'll go here. Where's it? Games discussion. One to keep an eye on. There's a duck side. Oh, Duck Detective. Okay, apparently a lot of duck-themed games. Sorry, I'll read all these. Okay. That's the game I was playing today for anyone. And this is how slowly I type, is interested. Smiley face. Okay, I put it in Discord under games discussion. Thanks everyone for sharing the games with me. I will take a look-see. And I'll be back tomorrow, folks. I'll probably play that Soul Mask game on Friday when it releases. Tomorrow I've got elections, so I'll go vote, but I'll stream first. I might not have the longest stream, but I will stream. Hopefully everything's cool, not too many queues and stuff like that. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. And as I say, thanks very much. I mean, vampire therapist and letting monsters in through a doorway. It was fun though, peeps. Always have a great time with you. Thank you so much for always being so awesome, always making my day, whatever it is that we're playing. You're all amazing and you're all incredible. Finally passing out, thanks for the stream. Shelby, thanks very much for staying awake with us. You get some good rest. I know you're not meant to stay up this late, but I wasn't going to complain. Great having you here. Kamira, thank you very much. Your first day of mod. Superb. Have the best, everyone. Cheers, Z. You have a good one. Jenna, thank you very much. Eric, you have a great one. Sleep well, dream well. Cheers, Charlie. You have a good one. I think I'm going to get Soul Mask, says Eric. I will be playing it. I'll let you know if it's good or bad, if you like. Otherwise, you can come play with me, I guess. Halloween came early this year, says May. Yeah. Bye, Dunkaroos. Cheers, Luna Sky. Have a great one. Thanks, stream. Cheers, May. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, we're rating everyone? Someone? Yeah, always. Bye, Dunk. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Holly. Bye-bye. 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 Cheers, Zan. You have a good one, buddy. Always, always, always. But who? Woo! Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay, easy raid target. Wonderful member of the community. Raids us a fair amount. Comes into the stream literally every single day. And they're the latest person on our channel art. Look at that. Anyone who didn't notice, there's a new person on our channel art standing behind me. Ominously there with a Team Dunk Scythe. For anyone who doesn't know what you're looking at, if you ever get to 1 million channel points on this channel, you get immortalized in our channel art with a character. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of Ocasia's working their butts off now. I know they've got COVID at the moment as well, so I hope that doesn't hurt them. Kasia, if you do need a break, take a break. But yeah, so got a new character on there. And if any of you want to get on there, all you got to do is get to 1 billion channel points. And just like that, Mad Mike's on the list as well. Oh my God, Mike. Oh, there you go. There's another character going on there. Wow, peeps. Everyone's going on there. Folks, I'm going to do inflation in the near future just because people are getting on so quickly at the moment. They're getting on so quickly at the moment. Eric will be my yardstick. Doing great work. Yeah, Arcasia does fantastic work. I think Arcasia might be resting. Poor Arcasia. Doesn't sound good. That's my goal. Yeah, I'll just put a bit of inflation, peeps, just because I think everyone's coming out like this now. Who's the side peep? It is. If you take a look, see at their emotes and stuff when you get in here, Bucky, you'll see it's based on all their emotes and stuff. It is Zor. And congratulations, Mike. I feel like that is extremely hype-worthy, peeps. Let's get a couple woohoomen in stream. Holy moly. Good job. No, not inflation. It'll be fine, peeps. We'll get on there eventually. Don't worry. It's called accumulation. Dunk took us long enough. No, I hear you, but still, dude, there's lots of channel art. I don't like making people wait as long as I've made them wait. So I prefer to make it a little bit harder. Inflation, boo. You'll all get there, peeps. I'm not going to inflate it by too much. Just a smidge. Just a tad. Key to getting the channel art is never bet on dunks to win, says Mad Mike. Is that the recipe for success? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't agree with that. It might be true, though. It might be true, I guess. All right, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Let's go check out Zor. Do go show him some support if you haven't. And that's how it's an easy raid. He's a really cool dude. He shows a lot of support over here. I haven't watched his stream in a bit. Holy moly. His beard's looking a bit bushier than last, I remember. Okay, it's trying to look like me. Except just, far superior. Since it does look bigger. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Have a great one. Also, tier 3 sub and BTTTV. Yeah, that does help a bit as well. The higher your tier sub, the faster you earn them. That is true. Z. Sim, have a great one. Z, I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep. Be feeling better each day. Mad Mike, that is absolutely incredible news. Look forward to having you on there. I'm afraid you are going to wait a little while, but we'll get you on there ASAP. Chimera, thanks again. Luna Sky, always fantastic to see you. Jenna, always good to see you. Eric, always good to see you. Jenny Moon, Holly, I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Strider, cheers, have a good one. Zan, bye-bye. Sim, bye-bye. Leave, I'm leaving. You're all amazing, you're all incredible. Bye. Just, bye-bye-bye.